Got to turn the mic on. Hello, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming by today, and a super duper happy Saturday to you. We are doing the Rio Airbridge. Thanks for the wows in at wow time, and let's go flying. Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming by today. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for coming in on a weekend. Sunjammer's here with wows and one of Two-Tone Murphy's always full pints of beer. Black Dog's got a little bit of Southwest love today. I see some pizza love, some Air Berlin love, and really nice to see you. Hi, Martel. Dextro Gaming did a resub at the beginning of all this. Hi, Dextro Gaming. The black hole was a little bit scary. Yeah, some of the jetways are really, really nicely done. They really are. But some of them, you know, have black holes in them, and they happen all the time.
Clearance granted,
but welcome on in, and thank you for coming in. Somebody just did something kind of nice. What just happened there? Let's see. What is going on? Let's see. Mr. Mango gave out a community sub.
Subscriber
No,
confirmed.
actually, Mr. Mango, gifted a sub to the community. Mr. Mango, thanks for gifting a sub. Super nice, very nice way to start. Thank you for some really great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in today. If you are over on YouTube, I want to say a big thank you for being here today. Thanks for coming on in. I do need you to know that I'm having a problem with the Twitch connection. So I see Flight Sim Aviation. Raphael is over. Hi, Raphael. Dog Demon. Axel has fun. Thank you for coming in. There is something wrong with my Twitch bot right now, and I can't see anything that you're saying. So I'm trying. It says it's connected. I think it says it's connected, but I'm not 100% sure if it is. So I'm having a hard time reading that with, I'd have to have an extra window up there. So I'm sorry to have to do a little bit of troubleshooting just to get it all started here. But I'm going to go and blow in and out of my little Twitch thing here, my multi-stream bot, just to see if I can't get that working. But thank you for coming in on YouTube. And I appreciate you being here today. Average Canadian is on Twitch. Amargosa wants to know if we're there yet. Not even close. Not even close. All right, let's see here. That looks like YouTube is up. So let me go to platforms. Twitch is there. YouTube is still blank. I guess it says it's connected. Let's see if I can get the chat bot working now. It's basically just one window where I get to see all the chats and stuff. And I see Twitch over is on there, but I'm not sure about the others. So I don't mean to be ignoring you if you are over on YouTube, okay? And I'll try and fix that as we get along the way. Jersey Pilot, welcome aboard. Let's see. Average Canadian, welcome aboard. YouTube got removed. I don't know what to tell you about that. I have no idea. But you are chatting on Twitch. Ollie's in here. Hi, Twitch. Ollie, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, Raphael, yep, I see that you posted something over there, so I'll have to work on that. It could be that that's just not going to work today, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot and go from there. Let's hop into the cockpit here, though, and see if we can't get going. We're starting on the Rio Airbridge today. So the Rio Airbridge, let's see. Let's come on over here. There's Twitch. There's that. Okay, let's concentrate on flying. Okay, sadly we can't do Coldplay or anything like that. We have to stick with basically stuff that won't get flagged by the music police. Faber, we were hoping to do that. I just don't feel that my A321 is going to work on the tight turn to final. We're going into Rio de Janeiro. That's a pretty big city, and there's a lot of scenery in there. So, yeah, that's probably not going to work out so well, which is too bad. Okay, everything looks good here. Let's get ready to go. You may have noticed there is a cute little Fokker next to me. F-28. Loviz is going to take the F-28 into Santos Dumont. So let's see. Oh, was that a meme that I've missed? I wouldn't be surprised. Sadly, I've hit the demographic where a lot of memes do tend to pass me by. It is hard on frames. That's the only reason that I'm not taking it. Otherwise, I think it's an absolutely outstanding airplane. The F-28 is the F-28 too. But you know, the A321, there is so much depth to that airplane. There's a lot of depth to this airplane too. I still really think the Phoenix is just a fabulous airplane and enjoy flying this all over the world, the simulated world. Okay, Ollie said, Loviz says, check this out. Yeah, Loviz, sadly, model matching isn't working for us right now. So Loviz is in a F-28 and a TAM. For mine, Loviz, it's you're actually a Canadian regional. So Canadian regional is what we've got for your airplane. But this is a fun little airplane, but wow, it can be difficult. And fortunately, it's got some new things in it that are pretty cool. So you can actually fly it in an event like this, like RNAV points, because way back we tried to take this airplane in and we didn't have LNAV stuff or VNAV stuff or anything. Something about cashing in and divorcing people. I think I'm going to stay away from that. That could cause trouble. There was a couple caught out having an affair on a Jumbotron at a Coldplay. Oh, that's what it is. So people are going to a concert and they're having an affair and so they're attending the concert, but not with who they're married to. And then the Jumbotron does like they do in baseball games, you know, and basketball games, the couples cam. Really? The CEO of the really? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna laugh at that for a while. I never thought that it was cool, cheating. So I think that really, it was a corporate thing too. I'm gonna guess there's going to have to be another a meeting with another HR manager. Just saying, there's gonna have to be another HR manager meeting or something like that. Okay, and now everybody starts blaming. Oh, really? Oh, of course they are. Yes, in the world of today, we're gonna blame the band for that. If that part of it, blaming the band for the couple out there cheating like that, is not a avatar for the state of the world today. I don't know what is. Yeah, I do. Their partners and their kids. Those are the ones that got hurt. Those are the ones that got really hurt. And while the rest of us kind of laugh at them a little bit. I know, how dare the band play music and stuff like that? Seriously. Okay, I think I got my charts all set up today. We've done this flight before. I think that Astro Singularity in chat, they were telling me that, yeah, she was the head of HR, which is supposed to, well, okay. We're not in corporate America now, so we get to have fun with our simulated airplanes. Okay, what do we got? SBSP, SBRJ, we are a TAM flight. So TAM flight 441. Put that in the flight over there. Let's turn the music down just a touch. And all of that looks good. Let's go up here and do ADIRS, because ADIRS is a good sign that we're getting ready to go and do airplane things. Let's see here. Everything looks good to go here. Let's go to the Phoenix page. And we're going to go to mass and balance. I don't know. I'm probably going to regret this. It's only 119 passengers. But I was going to load this with... I'm going to go and load with GSX, okay? GSX boarding and refueling. Okay. GSX main menu. Please don't load fuel until the fuel truck arrives and asks to do that. No idea what's going on. Speedbird had a CTD. Dusty's here. Welcome on in. Okay, cost index 21. Cost index is 21. Filed for flight level 250. And that looks good. Let's do wins. And init wins. So Speedbird had a CTD. What do you suppose caused your CTD? Attach the tug now. No. I don't want to do that. There's our fuel truck. Okay, and the fuel I need for the flight is 6.92. Hey, here comes some they're going to get cargo. Okay, okay, so I think this guy is going to go over and bring fuel over to the truck. Yeah, Loviz was posting over on Discord earlier today. Loviz hopped into Sim Update 3, the beta, and says, holy moly, it's pretty cool. And got some good, really good performance on the flight simulator. Great frame rates. So that's really kind of exciting that maybe Sim Update 3 is going to be a really good update for us all. Now, of course, the big question is going to pop up is, when's it going to be out? And I have not heard a single thing. Real deal. It looks, well, I'll tell you, real deal. It really is. A lot of the scenery, you can use the load aircraft from the Phoenix EFB now. Okay. Well, we said, why do I need to do this? I think maybe I need to do fuel. Passengers are loading, but fuel is not loaded.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Station.
Let's see. Ped Rodeo, did I say your name right? Thanks for the follow. There was also another follow over on Twitch earlier today, and I missed that one. Thank you for the follow. And again, if you're over on YouTube, huge apologies. My Twitch bot is not working, so I'm not seeing hardly any chat out of YouTube. So Patrick just asked about which scenery this is. I think that this is one of the payware sceneries, but I'm not entirely sure which one. So I really don't know for sure which one that is. And apologies, like I said, something has gone wrong with the way that I monitor both Twitch and YouTube. The airplane is being loaded with fuel. Okay. And let's see, cargo is not loaded, but fuel is low. Okay, this is important. Remember, one of the times I tried to load this airplane and there was like no fuel? It was like, it didn't load the fuel. Good knob and Tom, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in today.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Oh, and Tom just did a resub. Tom is over in Frankfurt. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the nice resub. Tom, really, has it been 16 months? Thank you for a really nice resub and some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for being here. Patrick, yes, that's it. It's the Polio Ricardo. That is the scenery. Yes, thank you for popping that in. That's exactly the one that I've got. Flight Sim Aviation. I've actually had GSX for a long time. And I've actually had it for quite a while. I just haven't used it very much. Ironically, in my crazy world, I started using GSX because of the Flight Sim Labs integration. The Flight Sim Labs A321, the integration with it. And so that's why I finally, okay, I'll bite the bullet. I'll go and start getting profiles and get it going. And it's been working pretty good for me. It's been pretty good. Loviz is getting ready to depart. Loviz is getting ready to depart. Happy landings, Loviz. Pratt PT says spy hat and hydrate. I'm not going to be able to get to the hydrates and stuffs to be able to see that as much as I would like, because I've actually popped an extra window up in front of everything so that I can see chat over on YouTube as well. So I may not get to redeeming the points and stuff today. Let's do a clearance. SBSP delivery 120.6. 120.6. 120.6. And I think I'm just using the default Santos Dumont scenery. The A350 pulled you inside the terminal at Zurich. That sounds probably more like one of those airport configuration files. Jersey Pilot, thank you for joining us. We haven't figured out a next flight for us yet, by the way, so we got to do that. Okay. And let's see if we can hear anybody on VATSIM. We should be able to hear VATSIM 120.6. Yep, that's all set. Okay, latest status, SBSP. And that is Paulo, information Charlie.
Hello.
I'm just going to close the door so I can hear ATC better. Sao Paulo delivery. Good afternoon from TAM Flight 441 and A320 at stand 007. Information Charlie's aboard, requesting clearance to Santos Dumont.
TAM 441, hello, Sao Paulo, clearance, expect a PDC.
We'll wait for a PDC. Thank you so much from TAM 441. PDCs, wow, big time today.
Sao Paulo clearance, boa tarde, goal 1123, information Charlie on board 738 Max, requesting clearance.
Hey, here's our clearance, Clarence.
Santos Dumont.
All right, let's come on over here. What do we got? TAM 441, flight level 250, Nibru, Kevin, 17 right via the Bayan 2 Alpha departure. The 2 Alpha instead of the 1 Alpha. Nibru, departure frequency, no readback, report ready for push and startup with current ATIS. Okay, so 17 right, and it's the Bayan 2 Alpha departure. I thought that was the other runway. Let's take a look. Bayan 2 Alpha. Nope, that's what it loaded for me. Okay, I'm clueless. Let's see. I had a good view at the liquor store, so everything ended up okay. Oh, that's where your A380 pushes ELP. I get it now. Well, as long as you got your favorite beverage, some of the bugs that Loviz has in the F28 and Sim Update 2 are now gone in Sim Update 3. I don't know. You know what? I really feel like the excitement for Sim Update 3 is really getting good. And I feel like, it's definitely something to look forward to. Let's go and put in our departure, and I haven't done my fuel or anything yet either. So we are expecting 17 right. So 17 right. It's the Bayan 2 Alpha departure, Nibru transition, and insert. All right, so all that looks good. 20 left. Usually they're going to give us the uniform, but be prepared for anything else. Loviz says it's going to be an update, a good update. Steve's here over on Twitch. Hi, Steve. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Okay, so let's get the RNAV uniform for 20 left. RNAV uniform, 20 left. That's kind of like the basic arrival. Okay, there it is at the top. See, you have to decode it a bit. RNAV uniform 20 left. That's the one we want. Okay, let's go. And we're doing ASUS. I got ASUS 1 Alpha. Sometimes they put you on the Charlie via Kevin and via Gilut. Okay, we got a flight plan in. That's great. Now I should do init page B. I haven't done any of my weight and balance. And as we all know, weight and balance is a very heavy issue. All right, let's resend the load sheet. Gotta resend the load sheet. And there is the load sheet. Cool. How heavy are we today? We are 55.33. 55.3. And how is our center of gravity? 33.1. And that goes in on the top line. And the weather cam just disconnected. Now let's come on over here to the pilot brief and do our fuel. Taxi fuel is 0.173. 15 minutes contingency is 0.642. Alternate fuel is 2.08. Final reserve is 1.01. You know, I actually just kind of sitting here programming stuff in to the McDo stuff. I mean, hearing what Lovis is getting with Sim Update 3, I'm really kind of thinking, wow, do I want Sim Update 3 now? I really want Sim Update 3. It sounds like it's going to be great. Exponent, though, makes a very, very good point. They're taking their time getting it right. And I've got to say, I actually really appreciate that. You know, and I'm really going to try to not be really all impatient about stuff. You know, because I want the developers to feel, you know, that they can get it right. Loviz says that the plane in front of Loviz got the RMP Foxtrot for 20 left. Let's go load that over here. Let's be ready with the Foxtrot. Okay? Just because you never know. So RNP Foxtrot, which is pretty much the same thing as the uniform. Let's go ahead and take that valuable piece of spy intel that we just got from Loviz, and let's go and pop that in right now. Because that's going to save us stuff in the flight, and that's good. So RNAV Foxtrot 20 left. RNAV Fox 20 left. There it is. Let's put that in, and everything else is going to be the same, and insert that. That is really valuable spy intel. In the espionage business, that would be called signals intelligence. And we now have our load sheet. Final load sheet is aboard. And so back to page B, we are 55.3. That is what we have. And let's come on down here. And 33.1, our fuel, our zero fuel weight and center of gravity are both the same. So we're good to go there. For our flight today, the computer says I need 5.1. In the fuel tanks, we have 6.92. Yes, I boarded a ton of extra fuel today. Hey, Deep Blue is over on Twitch. Hi, Deep Blue. Thank you for coming in today. All right. All of that looks really good. Constraints are up and ready to go. Our altimeter here in beautiful downtown Sao Paulo, SBSP, is information chuckles is still current, and Our altimeter is 1024. 1024. 1024 over here. Sunjammer's pushing back right now. Thanks for flying today, Sunjammer. This is one of those fun flights, though. 1024. You know what's also really cool about today's flight right now? What's really nice about this one? It's the fact that we are doing it first flight today while our brains are still like fresh. Let's see. Sunjammer is. Oh, you're in X. Well, you usually do fly. Sunjammer gets really, really good stuff in X-Plane. Let's open the flap. Turn on the oxygen supply for the crew because they have this funny thing about wanting to breathe, I guess. And start up the APU. Wabi, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. All right, aircraft is loaded. And we've got all the charts, so we're good to go over there. Okay, let's go and make sure everything loaded correctly. So passengers 119, cargo 1.78, planned fuel 6.9. All of that is really good. So that was really great. Let's see, we're cleared on our clearance. Flight level 250. And they don't usually give you an initial climb clearance. So we'll just put in 25,000 feet there. We also got a squawk code. All right. Did we get a squawk? Yes. 3763. 3763. Okay, that looks good. APU is available. Let's get the bleed on. Temperature in the back down a few clicks because there's more people back there. External power can go off. Fuel pumps can go on. Everything's good there. Let's go over here now. I'm going to disconnect the GPU manually. I'm going to make sure my parking brakes are on. And I'm going to pull my own chocks and cones. Now then, mass and balance. How do we go about telling them to push back? I can send the load sheet and all of that. I think I have to do it through the menu. I think we have to do it through the GSX menu. Prepare for pushback and departure. How about if I get that out from behind the silly camera there? So you can see prepare for pushback and departure. ZLP says some have, some don't. Beverages. Hey, there's our crew chief. Hi, chief.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And so are we. How convenient. Okay, everything's clear over here. We've cleared all moorings. I think it's almost time to go. Okay, let's see. 120.6 with current ATIS. That's delivery. Let's listen back in.
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
Doors closed. Seatbelts can go on. Doors are closed. They've retracted the jetway. Make sure it closed the door. It closed the door. We're good to go there. I know. Oh, brain power for the first flight. I get it. It's good to have brain power. Because, boy, there are some days by the end of the day, the brain power is sort of like, wow.
4383 are ready for push and start.
Okay, all of this looks good. While this is going on, let's go and do our departure perf. Expecting 17 right.
Just, let me know when you're ready.
Sync, calculate, and send to the McDo. We are going to want to push nose right tail
chegou no
left.
032, aguarde o touch for push, mantenha a frequência. Mantendo a frequência.
Check the latest SBSP. Information Charlie. Sao Paulo delivery. Hello again from TAM 441. Stand 007. Charlie still aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Azul TAM 441, Roger. Stand by, I'll call you back.
Okay, so we
And
can just wait
good
a sec.
evening. Again, this is TAM 3532, stand 9, looking for our push and start as well, please.
TAM
Look at all the
3532, Roger, I'll call you
airplanes.
back. Stand by.
Hey,
Break, go 1032,
look on it
sorry,
over
stall,
at the
121,
end. You see the
19,
polka dots over there? That's the Minnie the Mouse. Somebody's got an A321 Neo down there flying this event in their Minnie the Mouse livery. That's what we were hoping to fly today.
Chame solo 121.9, bom voo.
Vai chamar o solo, 219, obrigado.
Looks like we got one just pushed. One
TAM 441, contact ground 121.90. Bye-bye.
121.90 for TAM 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, too.
Okay, there's ground.
TAM 441, Sao Paulo ground.
Sao Paulo ground, TAM 441 just on your frequency. Charlie's aboard at stand 007, fully ready for push and start.
Thank you for Charlie. Push and start approved. Tail to the left on November. Car ready for taxi.
Push and start left onto Mike and call for push and start. Actually, November. Tail to the left, did you say?
Affirmed. TAM 441, push and start approved. Tail to the left on November.
Tail to the left on November. Thanks for TAM 441. Shall we go? Parking brake is off. Parking brake is off.
Commencem push.
Beacon is going
All
on.
engines clear. Start at wheel.
Here we go. And engines are clear, so starter goes over to start and starting engine number 1.
And Sao Paulo ground, very good evening. This is TAM 3532, looking for our push and start. We are on stand 9, information, Charlie on board.
TAM 3532, Sao Paulo ground. Hello. Push and start approved. Tail to your left on November. Car ready for taxi. Caution with traffic pushing on your right.
Push and start approved, facing right, and caution traffic pushing back behind us. Yes, we'll wait and we'll push back once they've moved on November, I believe. You said TAM 3532.
TAM 3532, Roger. You can wait for him to stop his pushback. If you see there's room for your push, you're clear to push.
Please set parking brake.
Roger, take a push.
Actually,
left
ZLP,
hand,
you're right.
TAM 3532.
One of the absolutely coolest things in the world for us here in the world of VATSIM and all is we're flying around the world here. And what's so cool is we get to listen to so many different languages, which is great. Engine number 1 is good. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. There's a lot of tabbing around today. There is. Okay. Somebody forgot to shave this morning.
Check your mic, please.
That was good. Would you check your mic for us, please? Okay, getting a good start on engine number 2.
Bye-bye.
Ground 10-270 now.
Jersey pilot, yes, this was a great gift from Loviz, from a real Airbus factory. This is a real Airbus hat from real Airbus. Engine number 2 gets going.
Whiskey, Mike.
Hey Martin, happy Saturday. You got the Magnum shirt today? Are you able to control your bike today? That was good, right?
1024, time to send it 0.
And there is our have a good trip, and there goes our crew chief. Are you able to control your mic today? Well, probably not. Okay, starter back to normal. Starter's back to normal. APU bleed and master switch. And let's come on over here. Pedal. And let's do our start. Control checks. Elevator all the way forward, all the way back, release, make sure it goes to 0. Ailerons all the way left, all the way right, make sure it goes back to 0. Same deal with the rudder, all the way right, all the way left, and release, make sure it goes back to 0. Trim's going to be down 0.5, and flaps are going to be, oh yippee, 3. Always love a flaps 3 departure. All right. Shall we get ready to go?
Para taxi ao Gol na 03.
Shall we go? Yep, I think so. Hey, Manaphy, welcome aboard.
Gol no
G-Slayer's
032.
aboard.
Infelizmente meu navio acabou puxando na Mike. Mas assim,
Manaphy, are you going to be controlling somewhere for Atlanta? We were going to go to the Minneapolis event, but we don't have anything for the next flight. Hi, G-Slayer. Cedo Air, welcome to you. Chat is going to be a little iffy today because something's wrong with the other box.
320 da Latam vai iniciar via Mike Echo até o ponto de espera. Gol no 032.
I think we're ready.
Go 2780, hold position.
Holding position, time 2780.
Sao Paulo ground, TAM 441, pushed and started from stand 7, requesting taxi.
TAM 441, taxi to holding point, runway 17 right via Mike and Echo, QNH 1024.
1024 on the altimeter, taxi to runway 17 right via Mike and Echo for TAM 441. Oh, next Saturday, Manaphy, that sounds great.
032, pode
Shall we
continuar via
go?
November, após passar o tráfego da Latam puxado na Mike, vai
Out
por
we
Mike
go.
e Echo, a ponte de espera na sua direita, seguindo o tráfego da Latam à sua frente.
Vai então taxiar na November e superado o tráfego da Latam vai ingressar na Mike, seguindo outro tráfego da Latam, Gol na 032.
And we got to get over to
TAM
Mike.
2780, follow the GO traffic Boeing 737 via November. After the passing
Let's
10
see.
traffic, goes to Mike
Diego,
and
did
Echo.
I say your
Following this
name right?
737
That's right.
on November,
The only reason that I've got it on right now, squawk
TAM
mode,
2780.
is because we're on VATSIM. And VATSIM wants to have, squawk mode Charlie on all taxiways. That's the only reason why, but you're absolutely right. In the real world, that's true. Hi, Mind to Eye. Welcome aboard. All that's missing is the kerosene smell. Or all the diesel trucks in the area, right? All that diesel and stuff. Manaphy, there's an event next Saturday. I'm pretty sure that we're going to do the Hotlanta event next
Azul
week.
4383 Central Ground.
I know, isn't it great that they're
Good evening,
running the
Azul
Rio
4383
Airbridge this early so that we can do this during the day? Daylight?
Azul 4383 Central Ground, hello, pushed and start approved, tail to your left on November, car ready for taxi.
Parking brakes. Okay, very important. Let's see how we're doing with fuel. We need to do minimum takeoff fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 5.48. We are at 6.8. We got plenty of fuel. Takeoff config check.
Go to 780.
Takeoff config check is good. Predictive wind shear, and we are ready. Wigbill, we could see all the planes go off the end of the runway. Yes, we could.
Tower 127.15.
Espresso Kate, welcome aboard. Made an absolute wonderful cup of coffee today. Nothing.
TAM 441, contact São Paulo Tower 127.15.
127.15 for TAM 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, you too.
Ground, hello, TAM 3532. On Mike, ready taxi.
Go
127.15.
Chama a torre, 2715, Gol na 032. Valeu.
TAM 3532, taxi to Honey Point, running 17 right via Mike and Echo, QNH 1024.
1015.
A Torre São Paulo para aprovação.
Departure is
delivery tá
119.6.
online na frequência 120.6.
Okay, we're all good to go there. And there's our cute little A319. Hey, we got a Goal 737 up front. Manifee says SBGR, the other Sao Paulo airport, is built on a swamp. So they famously have a fog problem. Probably frogs too. And maybe snakes. And you, of course, you do also realize another thing that they could have. Right? You know what else they probably have if it's built on a swamp? Alligators.
Tom 3163 going around.
Oh, we had a go around.
Paulo Tower 10-7
Probably a little high, right? So Manifee, I didn't know that they were built on a swamp, but you know they built a lot of airplanes and airports and stuff in some not so nice places.
Back to control 196, thank you very much. Tom 3163.
Go 1036, you're clear for takeoff 17 right. Wind is 190 degrees 9 knots, NH1024 after departure contact.
Well, you can't be sure about landing gear.
Clear for takeoff runway.
Excuse me, one of the things about Microsoft Flight Simulator, we know it doesn't draw landing gear on airplanes that are coming into the airport. So that's kind of a problem. So we don't know. Maybe it was high or fast. Hi, T-Bird. T-Bird, thank you for bringing in the silly little guys. Jersey Pilot did an air tour of the Everglades. I don't know, some parts of the Everglades I hear are real crock. Or full of them, actually. Dastinger, we heard a story a long time ago, a couple of years ago, from a real-world Mad Dog pilot. Came into chat and told us about how they were at Orlando Airport and they were taxiing along, and there was this. They felt this bump in the back landing gear, and of course they stopped. There shouldn't have been a bump there that big, and so they called a ground crew to come out and inspect the airplane, make sure the airplane's okay. And as it turned out, as they were taxiing along, the taxiway was clear. But after the cockpit passed by like a pond, an alligator came out and decided to cross the taxiway, you know, while the plane was taxiing by, and the airplane ran over the alligator's tail, and that was the bump that they felt. That was enough to kill the alligator. I mean, you know, it was a Mad Dog running over an alligator. It's a pretty heavy airplane. But that was the bump that they said. And they says, oh yeah, alligators are in those ponds around the airport. So, I mean, seriously. That is a thing. Blue Rat says if you want to get landing gear to show up, you have to disconnect and reconnect. Ollie said there were a jet hit a desert dog. Really?
From 024, Sam 3536.
Just to advise, we are having to delay a little bit the departures because it's too much traffic for one airport, sorry.
Astro Singularity says it's not alligators. They have big populations of crocodiles there. Okay, so they just said so. I'm going to keep this up 5.4. We're at 6.7. I think we boarded plenty of fuel. They should have renamed the airplane from Mad Dog to Mad Gator.
From Sao Paulo ground, this is TAM 3532. We didn't plan any extra fuel. Do you know how long the delay is going to be? Because I may shut down.
Oh.
It's probably around 5 or 10 minutes, sir.
That's no problems at all. Thanks for confirming, TAM 3532.
10-7, you're clear to line up and take off 17 right. Wind is 190 degrees 9 knots, NH1024 after departure, contact Sao Paulo control 196.
Clear for line up and take off after departure.
I know, who does not? Wigbill, good point. Who these days on VATSIM, who doesn't board extra fuel? Sao Paulo Tower, good afternoon from TAM 441 in sequence for runway 17 right, fully ready.
10441, welcome. Good afternoon, KNH 1024.
1024 for TAM 441. Good taxi skills outside the airplane are mission critical on VATSIM. Wig Bill, yes, board's extra fuel even if you're not on VATSIM. Good point. Okay, there they go. 1, 2, 3, 4 airplane, 5 airplanes. Wow. Boy, did we get out just in time. Parking brakes.
New recruit
Macy
detected.
the Pole. Did I say your
Welcome
name
aboard,
right?
Agent.
Macy just did a
Stay
follow
sharp.
over on Twitch. Hi, Macy. Thanks for the follow. This is, and as we go out, you know, we're kind of busy flying, but Espresso Cape, this is one of those really cool
Good afternoon.
places to look outside the airplane. I mean, it really is a great place to go and check out all of the buildings. This is really, there's a lot here. Slink for Slink, yeah, over on YouTube. Hi, Slink. There's a lot of airplanes there. Everybody's doing the Brazil, the Rio Airbridge today. Manafee wants to do a 16-hour sim flight in the A380. So I'm guessing about 5 minutes between departures for us going over to Rio. 5.4. We're at 6.7. We're still got plenty of fuel. So on top of the usual, I boarded 30 minutes of extra fuel today.
441 after traffic on short final, line up and wait 17 right.
TAM 441 after traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 17 right, TAM 441. Okay, an airplane on short final. I don't see an airplane on short final. Did they pass us by? No. There they are. Boy, I didn't see them from the cockpit window. Parking brakes off, tow brakes on. And release the brakes. Strobes. Landing lights ready to go. Okay, so far so good. Of course, we haven't taken off yet. All the things that could go wrong could still go wrong. Just as long as nobody hits the AZ5 button.
Sun 3163, welcome to Sao Paulo, contact now Sao Paulo ground 1219er.
Landing lights.
Switching to ground 219er, thank you very much. Just to report heavy to moderate turbulence on short final.
Thanks for the advice, sir.
Okay, and we've also got departure ready to go. Airplane is 100% ready. Captain, we're out of Colombian coffee. No big deal. It's too hot to drink coffee. Captain, they forgot to load blue juice. Gotta go back to the gate. That's a Mel item. Hi, Pyroblaster. Manafee wants to go to Dubai. Auckland to Dubai. That's a long one. Yeah, that kind of AZ5 button. Happy Saturday, Pyroblaster. Thanks for coming in, sharing the weekend. So, is it too early to start asking if it's time to order?
441, you're clear for takeoff 17 right, wind is 190 degrees 9 knots, KNH 1024. After departure, contact from Paulo Control 119.
119.6 is departure after takeoff. Clear for takeoff, TAM 441. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
Thank you.
Throttle's up halfway. Engines are stable. Clock is running. Manual flex, SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Up and away time. Low vis is on final. .100 knots, steering with the rudder pedals. Is that an alligator? V1, hands off the throttles, rotate.
Gol 1293, autorizado pouso no 7 direito, vento 190 graus, 09 knots, destino 024.
Pouso autorizado no 7 direita, 293.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, agent.
119.6.
Ciente, considere sala 5 no táxi Foxtrot Charlie, posição critério, boa tarde.
Foxtrot Charlie, posição critério, grato.
Thrust climb.
Tchau.
Tchau.
Sao Paulo departure, very good afternoon from TAM 441, passing 4,000 feet.
TAM 441, hello, São Paulo control, radar contact on departure. Continue climb to flight level 250 via departure.
Climb via the departure to flight level 250, TAM 441. Okay, bring this out. You can tell it's crowded because they didn't tell us to go direct to Nibru about this time. They usually give you that direct Nibru at this point.
4242, boa tarde, controle de São Paulo. Adicione identificação desta para o nível de voo 090, aguarde LS Yankee na 0 direita.
And there is the S, flaps and slats going up. Flash Duck, welcome aboard. Hi, Flash Duck, Aviation Trio, welcome on in.
6.75.
This all looks great. There goes our slats and flaps. And all is right with the world. Gear is up, flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, after takeoff items are done.
Approach, good evening, Gol 2G5, inbound Ugdan, flight level 220, will be setting 110 upper reaching Tablet jet, information Charlie on board.
Go 205, hello, São Paulo control, good evening,
Aviation
sir.
Trio, was that fly with Craig?
Maintain flight level 090, via arrival, expect LS X-ray approach, runway 17 right.
Roger, maintain flight level 090 via arrival, and expect LS X-ray 17 right, Gol 2G5, thank you.
All right, not a bad departure. Speed's coming up nicely. Flaps 3, you always have to be extra careful. You know, it doesn't climb like a Flaps 1 takeoff. You've really got to not pull the nose up too fast, otherwise you'll just fall out of the sky.
Alpha Tango Charlie, affirmativo, voo Lomen high
And a nice little turn there. What a great afternoon to be flying in Rio de Janeiro and São Paulo.
TAM 3708, call Curitiba Center 126.75, so have a nice flight.
Wig Bill, you were in the FNO. You did Memphis to MSY too?
Grato, o TAM 5975, rotério código.
Yes, I only do that when I am in Los Angeles and Arch is controlling. And standard altimeters, 10,000 feet landing lights, nose light, 10,000 foot cabin call. And out we go. And let's see, no other constraints, so we'll just kind of come out like this, go into airport mode, and life is good. 40 miles to top of climb.
Land Chile 3272, passing 4,000 feet.
Land Chile 3272, hello, São Paulo control.
In the
radar
PMDG
contact,
777-200.
flight level 360.
You know, after watching Robert Randazzo's latest video, I'm kind of feeling that 747 glow, you know, anticipation. Ready for a classic 747 is going to be fun. 11,000 feet. Everything's good.
The 441 expect a Zulu 1 Alpha arrival with RNP Foxtrot approach runway 20 left.
Sam 441 now expecting the ASUS 1 Alpha arrival, RNP Foxtrot for 20 left.
Go on 036, call control.
And that's what we've got loaded in, so that intel from Lovis was perfect.
Obrigado, bye-bye.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Blue
clearance
Idol
granted.
just did a resub over on
Loyalty
Twitch. Hey,
accepted.
Blue Idol, thanks for the resub. Blue Idol's been here for 22 months, and thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan.
Negative. Down 27, São Paulo control.
Tampa Buenas, o voo na 032, 547, trabalhando exausto.
Zona 032, boa tarde, controle São
All right,
Paulo.
not bad here. Sunjammer, you have a bit of a head start because you fly them in X-plane. You do. Plus, you could also fly the Fellas, the 747-200 in X-plane, and that is a really well-done airplane. I mean, it's a fabulous airplane. I really like that one. Ollie, we haven't figured out what we want to do next. There is probably a little bit of ATC left over in Europe right now. So there's still a bunch of ATC in Brazil. Looks like we've got all sorts of airports here in the Caribbean. Let's see. Looks like we've got a little ATC off the Florida coast. Let's see, Memphis is up. Atlanta's up. Jacksonville's up. Let's see what's happening over here. Well, we could fly into Minneapolis too, but we're really going to need to do something else. Let's see what's going on. We've got Finland is up. Finland is up. Ukraine is up. Poland is up. Looks like we got a little bit of Paris, Turkey. This is probably going to get pretty quiet though. Singapore. Anything going on over here right now? There's a little bit going on here. Usually they shut down. Also, we've got South Africa up right now. And Albuquerque's up. We could do a flight into some of those airports and try the FS Labs again. We could do that. Ollie says an RAF airplane into RAF Fairford. I don't have an awful lot of military airplanes in Flight Sim. I have that over in DCS World.
São Paulo recebe o Pioneiro 32?
Afirmativo, Pioneiro 32, confirme quantos minutos mais para mudança de regra?
Pioneiro 32 já está pronto para mudança de regra.
Gente, Pioneiro 32, o plano visual cancelado aos 5:09 da hora.
119.0 is going to be Rio control. We're coming up on that.
Sobe e mantém nível de voo 100 e voa direto sobe seu Pioneiro 32.
Correto.
Over.
apologies. It's a 105 SIM crash, ready to proceed.
Azul 110, roger that. Hello again, São Paulo Control. Change your score for 4472. 4472.
Okay, I think we're caught up.
Hello, Control. Time to send it 0 passing 3000.
No changes over there.
22780, low, São Paulo Control, radar contact on departure. Continue climb to flight level 250.
Continue climb to 250 at 22780.
Quando 032, aguarde chegada a Zalo Norte, RNP Foxtrot, pista 2 à esquerda. Azul 110, vector.
We might be getting a handoff over to 119.0 next. Let's see. The Majestic is working on their Q400 for Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it's going to take a long time. Low-Vis had a minus 170, and Low-Vis is thinking of staying on the ground in São Paulo, in Rio de Janeiro, and flying back to São Paulo. That's kind of a nice idea. Should we try and do a hop back to São Paulo? I think the ATC will be going on for that. That might be fun. Seatbelts. Blue Rat is flying with not big snow today in South Africa.
Go 205, continue descent, 5,550 on 81024.
5,500 feet, data 1204, call to G5.
Então 441, call Rio Control, frequency 119.0.
119.0 for TAM 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too.
609.
And destination data time. QNH in Rio de Janeiro is 1020. Temperature in Rio is 23 degrees. Wind is 20013. Transition is 75. I'm going to do full flaps, and the barrow on the Foxtrot. My guess is the barrow on the Foxtrot, RNP Foxtrot, is nothing, so I'm just going to put in
Subscriber
200 feet plus
Top
the airport elevation,
agent.
so 210.
Loyalty noted.
That'll give me a 200. Okay, we also need to call in. Stu just did a resub. Stu 1210, thanks for the resub. Stu has been here for 15 months. Thanks for the nice resub on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Dusty.
103918, contact now Rio Tower, frequency 118.7. Perdão, então 398, Torre Rio, frequência 118.7, compôs.
Torre Rio 187 pro 398, grato, até a próxima.
118.7 is our next one. Rio Control, very good evening from TAM 441. About 17 miles south of Kevin at flight level 250.
TAM 441, welcome. Identify, expect Hazalo 1 Alpha arrival for the RMP Foxtrot, runway 20 left. When ready, descend flight level 090.
When ready, descend flight level 090. We are now cleared for the Azul 1 Alpha depart arrival, and we're expecting the RNAV Foxtrot for 20 left. All right, let's also get some 020. We need to get our range rings done on this one. Fixes really help with this. Okay, so SBRJ. SBRJ, runway 20 left. That's going to be our first fix.
Your new approach will be the AMP Golf, runway 20 left. Follow the business approach procedure and stand by for control.
It'll be the RMP Golf in.
Okay, there we go.
Left.
SBRJ 20 left. SBRJ runway 20 left. And this is my 10-mile range ring. And then let's do one more. SBRJ runway 20 left. And this will be a 25-mile range ring. There we go. Back over to performance. We are 6 miles from top of descent, and now we're going to have range rings and a center line right out of that runway. And boy, does that help. 5 miles, let's go ahead and start our descent. 9,000 feet. Is there a trick to get the Phoenix to fly a certain heading on takeoff? Yes, after takeoff, pull the heading. Pull the heading indicator. The heading dial here, just pull that, and that should work for you. That's how you get it to fly your heading on takeoff. Okay, all this looks good. Azula 1 Alpha arrival. Set for 9,000 feet. We're good. We're good. And Sunjammer is going in right now over on X-Plane. Pushed for managed, pull for manual. Dastinger said it better than I did.
1032, buenas. Identificação, Azala no Alpha, com RNB Foxtrot, pista 20 esquerda.
And our descent is pretty good right now. So far, so good. Let's go back to constraints. Make sure we don't bust anything. So, Dusty, after you've taken off in the Phoenix,
Subscriber
chug, 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 you're moving along and all that. So before you hit the autopilot button, you reach up here, and if you're clicking, you see how my mouse pointer here is a regular mouse pointer, and if I go over here and go to the lower part of that dial, there's a down arrow. That's going to be manual. Up dial is managed. That gets you the little dot. But what you do is after you've taken off, reach up, pull that out for manual, like Dastinger said, and then hit the autopilot, and that should fly your heading on departure. And that's how you do it in this. L4NX just did a sub. Hey, L4NX. Thank you for your sub over on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the support. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Pyroblaster, you struggle with RNP RNAV arrivals. What's the trick to make you capture the correct altitude? You do have to manage it a little bit more, keep a closer eye on it, and kind of be tuned into the arrival. So it's not as automatic as, say, an ILS. So in our case, we're going to do the RMP Foxtrot.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
So my last altitude is going to be 1,980 feet. 1,980 feet at RJ 107. So here, I want to be at that altitude. And then it's basically just turn off the autopilot and fly it at that point in an airplane like this. But as far as capturing a descent and stuff like that, especially as you're getting in close, that's just not going to happen. Martin just gifted a sub to Sir Martini. Hey Martin, thank you for gifting a sub to Sir Martini.
Confirm your indicated airspeed during the descent.
Current indicated airspeed is about 290. We can slow it down.
Slow please to 250 knots.
250 knots for TAM 441. Speed brakes. We're a little fast right now. Martin, thank you for gifting a sub today. Screech brakes.
Varig 238, Guarulhos opera pista 90 da direita, chegada prevista Edmonton no Alfa, reporta para descida.
Thank you for trying.
Hello, control, Kansas, Net 0, flight route 250.
There we are. I didn't see that. I don't see speeds on this here, but we're good.
Pabeb, expect Pabeb 1 Bravo arrival for the RMP Zulu runway 15. Report for the sun.
Expecting the Pabeb 1 Bravo arrival.
Okay, there's our 250 knots.
2780.
1027, continue descent to 6,000 feet, connect 1020, clear for the RMP Foxtrot from 820 left, number 2.
Continue to 6,000 feet, KNH 1020.
It got busy.
Runway 20 left, 10 to 10.
Papa Tango Whisky Tango Papa, contato radar.
So, do you want to stay on the ground at Rio and go back to São Paulo? That means don't get off of VATSIM. Unload your airplane, and then file a new flight plan, and then start again. And go back. There's actually a fair number of airplanes that are flying back and forth on this one.
Go 1029, descent flight level 110 via arrival, contact now São Paulo, control frequency 119.6, nice day.
Level 1 arrival, Paulo control 119.6, call 159, thanks.
Azul 24 Alpha, contact now Curitiba Center, frequency 126.75, have a nice day.
126.75, wrap up.
If you didn't get to fly on this one, I'm going to update the next command in just a second. See if I can do it from this extra window that I've got open here. I don't think that worked. Hang on. That didn't work. Never mind, I'm updating the next command in JIT right now. It's just taking some time. It's being a little bratty today. And then later we're doing the Northern Migration Saturday night ops over at Minneapolis. Okay, that should have updated that there over on Twitch. Okay, next command is working.
Descent to 3,100 feet.
3,100 feet?
Martin is going swimming. Happy swimming, Martin. Watch out for alligators. Well, I guess you don't really have that many alligators there.
1020. Ten 441, continue your descent to 7,000 feet, connect 1020, reduce to 235 knots.
Reducing speed 235 knots and descending to 7,000 feet for TAM 441. And the altimeter here is 1024.
5212, muito boa tarde. Contato radar, sobe sem restrições ao nível de voo 360.
Subscriber
Actually, it's
confirmed. Top clearance
1020,
granted,
not
agent.
24.
Loyalty noted.
Somebody just did something nice over on Twitch. Hang on. 1020. Altimeters are good. Cambo just did a resub. Hey Cambo, thanks for the nice resub. Cambo, Cambo has been here for 6 months. Thank you for 6 months and some nice jet fuel
And
to
Rio
float
Control,
plan.
this is Cam
No idea about the
3532,
route yet
5
for
miles
Minneapolis,
from
but if we
Proper
depart
Descent,
from Minneapolis, we
inbound
ought to go
Kevin.
east because the jet stream will really slow us down if we go west.
Identified.
Sunjammer had a minus 400. This is not one of those airports where you go for butter. The runway is just not long enough.
When ready to
So
send
sometimes you're
110,
just
but we
going to have to
cleared
go and,
20 left, and it'll be
you know, pop that landing gear in. Seatbelts.
3532.
Venezuela 212, proceed now direct to Romeo Juliet 951. After that 6, clear for the RMP Golf, runway 20 left. Number 3.
Direct to Romeo Juliet 951.
118.7
RMP Golf
is tower. 1187 is tower.
1036, Rio Tower, frequency 118.7. Have a good one.
118.7, goal 1036. Obrigado. Have a wonderful evening and great event. Bye-bye.
You too. 1027, you are number 2. Continue your descent, reducing to the minimum approach speed.
We're a little high on the descent right now. Shrinfast is over on YouTube. Hello back to India, Shrinfast. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Happy weekend. And Mr. Jazz has made it in on a Saturday too. Welcome, Mr. Jazz. So far, so good. A very nice Saturday.
Via arrival.
I'm not used to seeing all of the scenery. It's usually pitch black when we do this. It's great.
2780.
TAM operations. No ADC required.
Continua descida para 7.000 pés, que negar na 020, reduz a 240 knots.
Continua para 7.000. 1020 reduzindo para 240. Vou no 030.
There we go. Is there a vent?
441, descend to 6,000 feet, Canadian 020, clear for the RMP Golf, clear for the RMP Foxtrot, running 20 left to report field inside.
Continue down to 6,000 feet now, 1020 on the altimeter, cleared for the RNAV Foxtrot, runway 20 left. We'll call the runway in sight, TAM 441.
10 to 7. Do you have
Mac,
conditions
there
to
could
complete
be
the-
something still
the
going
approach?
on at Oshkosh. I don't know. Drumma says hello too. Welcome in, Drumma.
Roger, maintain 4,000 feet, follow the missile approach procedure, keep my frequency, and stand by for instructions.
5,000 feet, limit my instruction.
Okay, we're doing our own speeds. I'm going to go to approach mode on the McDo.
Uma chegada para São Paulo.
Orbital no alfa, pista na 7 da direita.
Air Control OJ 600 5000 for 8000 F Cockland Charlie.
Jedi 600, hello again. Radar contact, climb maintain flight level 380.
Flight maintain level 380, confirm unrestricted.
Keep the restrictions for now, stand by.
Keep restrictions, Jedi 69.
Control, good afternoon, Azul 438, please circle 210.
Azul 4383, hello. Identify Exile 1 Alpha arrival for the RMP Foxtrot runway 20 left. When ready, descend flight level 110.
Okay, we're all set here. Early posture check, because this gets busy.
Africana 303, chama agora o ponto de São Paulo.
Right now, we're doing really good on the arrival. Now would be a very good time to do a pre-landing hydrate. You can see the 10-mile range ring here, and then there's the 5-mile. So those are so nice to have. You're doing the Wind Wing Flight Control Unit. That's a nice idea, Pyroblaster.
Confirma indicado aqui mantém na subida. controle Rio Ciente. Gol 5212,
Over the
vetoração
beach.
para sequenciamento. Pela sua esquerda, Pro 200.
Will from online has come in over on YouTube. Welcome, Will. We are just starting the run at São Paulo. Oh, that's the 25 mile. Okay. That's the 25 mile.
Ok, obrigado. Venezuela 212, contact now Rio Tower, frequency 118.7.
118.7, thank you very much, Venezuela 212.
Rio
Gol
Control,
5212,
Gol
controle
1236 on the
Rio.
go around 20 left.
Say again?
Rio, this is Gol 1.
JSG Droid is coming in. Oh my gosh, JSG Droid, drive safe. Watch out for crazy people. Have a great drive home. We'll be here. There's VATSIM fun in Minneapolis tonight.
Following the missed approach procedure, Gol 1036.
The Airbus pilot is out. Airbus pilot, how were your exams? I hope you got them all done.
5,000 follow the missed approach procedure.
I hope you got them all done and you got good grades. I know those are really hard to do. But welcome back in.
5212, é o controle Rio.
JSG Droid, thanks for checking in, and like I said, drive safe. Tem 441 just passed Gilut at 6,000 feet.
10441, you're clear for the RMP Foxtrot 20 left, descend accordingly, report feed inside.
Descend accordingly, cleared for the RNP Foxtrot 20 left. We'll call the airport, TAM 441.
Affirm 441, for information, you are number 2 on approach. There is another aircraft on the other sector approaching, so start your reduction report feed inside.
We'll reduce speed a little bit, number 2 for the runway, TAM 441.
Go no 032, desce para 6.000 pés.
A real, I know. I wish that we had developed transporter technology so JSG Droid could be home and fly this. This is a really fun challenge. Airbus pilot got straight A's for the exams. Congratulations, Airbus pilot. That is exciting news. Tests are really hard, but boy, you know, when you can get them done, that's awesome.
Go for runway 20 left. You'll be expected to fly
You're
direct
going
to
down.
Romeo Juliet 951 when requested. Keep the holding.
And you can see I've got the 10-mile range ring, the 5-mile range ring, and an extended center line on the runway. Really helps out. Bring the map in a click. Everything's good to go up here. Flight attendants, prepare for landing.
Papá Congonhas opera pista no 7 da direita. Aguarde.
Next speed is 160.
Aguarde. Whisky Tango Papá Congonhas opera
Flaps
pista
2.
no 7 da direita. Chegada o Guital no Alfa, chama para descer.
Chris says seatbelts. Or beverages. Your choice, Chris. Or beverages.
O 5212, eu preciso a frequência ativamente. Sobe e mantém o nível 360 para sequenciamento com
Or
a esquerda,
pizzas.
Pro
I mean, you know,
220.
not just seatbelts and beverages. Pizzas are always good too. Okay, letting the airplane do just a little bit more of the work here. I've got the bridge. I've got the island. Airport is still kind of hidden.
Hello, radar contact, climb and maintain flight
Captain
level
Eagle,
240.
yes, this is such a good airplane for this. Loves took the Fokker F-28 on this, though. Amargo said no need to panic. We said not going to die. It's not going to be that bad a thing.
Down to 780, continue descent to 6,400 feet, Canadian 020, clear for the ILS Zulu approach, runway 15, report established. Sun 3532, continue descent to 6,000 feet, Canadian 020.
Got the airport. Rio Control, TAM 441 has the airport in sight.
Sun 441, contact now Rio Tower, frequency 118.7. Have a nice day.
1187 Tower for TAM 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
SBRJ ground is 121.7. Dumont Tower, very good evening from afternoon from TAM 441 on the RNAV Foxtrot for runway 20 left. Have the airport in sight.
TAM 441, continue your approach. QNH on 024 for the bus for clearance.
Stand by for clearance. We'll continue the approach 1024 on the altimeter for TAM 441.
Go no 091, ali mantenha no 0 esquerda.
Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. Okay, final. Hang on, let's go over here. And AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. Yeah, the altimeter, they're saying 1024, but the ATIS says 1020.
Venezuela 212, contact your garage 121.7.
121.7, Venezuela 212.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Somebody just did. Popmania, thank you for the follow.
Esquerda, vento 220 graus, 12 knots.
Manage speed for landing. There's the bridge, there's the island. Flaps are full, ECAM checklist is green, we're good to go. I know, in that case, what are you doing? I mean, it's not that big of a difference, but...
Gol no 091, chame controle Rio 199.0.
Chama 199.0, controle Rio, 091, left, controle.
TAM 441, clear to land, runway 20 left, wind 220 degrees at Strava.
20 left, clear to land, TAM 441, thanks. Always overshoot.
TAM 3532, just passing 10,000 feet.
Always overshoot. We'll salvage this.
Given, on our Foxtrot for runway 20 left.
Don't sink.
Confirm the transfer.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I like to call that the Titanic GPWS call.
Don't sink.
Gol no 032, boa tarde, Torre Rio, aguardando a autorização, ajuste 1020.
Don't sink.
Continuar a aproximação 1020,
Don't
032.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I think I bounced.
Independence Dumont Tower, TAM 3532, passing 7,800. We have got RNAV Foxtrot in for 20 left for 6,000.
TAM 3524, stand by for landing clearance, QNH 1020. TAM 441, contact ground 121.7.
121.7 for TAM 441. Thanks.
Bye.
Chris said 5 or 6 belugas at least.
TAM 3945, tá comigo?
Affirm. Ground TAM 120, we'll go ahead and wait for the inbound traffic to pass.
Low-vis is
Okay,
taking
so
off.
you
Low-vis
wait
is
for
doing the
traffic
hop.
to pass, behind you, tell him what to do.
Roger, unless he's going to park to the left of me.
Oh, okay. I think there is an aircraft at the left. No, there is an aircraft you cannot
APU?
push now. Tell him what to do.
Roger, I'll wait for passing traffic. Thanks, TAM120.
Oh, okay, thanks so much.
Sao Paulo ground, hello there, TAM 441, just off runway 20 left, taxiing for parking.
TAM 441, very good afternoon. Continue taxi via Delta Juliet. Apron 1 Alpha, stand of your choice, TAM 441.
Delta Juliet 1 Alpha to the stand of our choice for TAM 441. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I see a US Air F-28 over there. That's got to be low-vis in the Fokker F-28 over there.
A320, passing behind you after the track.
Yeah, that's low-vis, getting ready to push back. So we're going to do this too.
Roger, we're going to go ahead and push back after passing traffic, tail left, TAM120.
Okay, everything's good up here. All right, this is going to be stand 5, it looks like. Let's see if GSX will be our friend at stand 5. And we should have a marshaller waiting for us. Something's a little bit weird about this airport. The jetways are always extended at this airport. Shunvas, did it stall? Oh, I went a little bit too far. It's upset. Let's see if I can reverse out of this. Can you push me back just a little bit more? It's not reversing. Okay, brakes on. We're gonna have to cheat a little bit here. Hey, Kirill, welcome in. Kirill, we are getting ready to do a return trip. All right, so I'm gonna attach this tug.
Rio ground, TAM120, ready for taxi.
TAM120, clear to taxi via Juliet Alpha.
Okay, well that wasn't so brilliant, was it? That wasn't so good.
Roger, Juliet Alpha for runway 20 left, and we're going to hold short 20 right, TAM120.
Okay, that should probably be good. Parking brakes. That was, yeah, throw up time for the people in the back. Well, they paid extra for that, right? All right, let's go ahead and do that. I was reading the wrong thing. Okay, engine number 1, engine number 2, stop squawking. I parked a little bit too far. Yes, 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 so don't yell at me, airplane. Deboard the airplane. All right, let's come over here. GSX and deboard. Okay, so that should take care of that. Okay, now that that's going, they call it the grave digger. An A400 did that at Rio. Really? They did the little tilt thing. Hey, Paulo, welcome aboard. Okay, Cannon Air Beach Mouse, first time in chat. Welcome aboard. Nikki Fizz, yes, some people were screaming a little bit. Okay, this should open up everything. Okay, so there's all of our cargo. And that's good. All right, let's go do our flight back. Let's do the flight back while everything unloads. Dogs, welcome. Dogs, we're going to do Rio and go back to Sao Paulo. All right, so flight planner, let's start off with that. And new flight. We're still on VATSIM, by the way. We have not gone off VATSIM, so TAM, flight 441. We are at SBRJ, SBSP. I'm going to add just a little bit of time for GSX here, just because it's GSX. Okay, we're still in an A320, and we're still in a LATAM. That looks good. I'm going to board a little bit of extra VATSIM fuel. How about 20 minutes this time? Shouldn't be as bad. Okay, let's see. Departing 20 left, 17 right for arrivals. That looks good. Generate the flight. Jersey Pilot's in Minneapolis. Oh, Jersey Pilot, that's our third flight. That's our third flight. Okay, that looks good. Do we need to close anything down here? No. View a PDF. And let's save it to the desktop, just in case. Sim brief. Pre-file on VATSIM. Dogs, are you all ready for the event to start? We were a little bit early for this. I'm going to go back at 260, not 32. We don't need that. It's not that long of a flight. And go over there. Okay, we're all filed. All right. Now then, let's go and see how bad this is going to be. So baggage is unloading. They're getting the bags all undone. Let's come on over here and go to the Phoenix page, My Flights, and import the next flight. There's our next flight. We got plenty of time to get out of here. Come back into the menu because there was a message, and we're just going to clear that out of here. Blue Rat, we're thinking it depends. We need to just make sure that we do. We need to make sure that we do eastbound travel because the jet stream is going right through there. Right through the Minneapolis area. Lovis says we should arrive in Minneapolis. Okay, so, you know, we could probably... Denver's a little bit long to Minneapolis, but I think the winds will be helping us a little bit on that. So that's a thing. Now let's resync our route here. Okay, so that looks good. Now we need to come over here. And we need to bring in the new flight. Kirill, I'm at gate 5. And I should probably make note of that. Gate 5, and up we go. And I was thinking of being silly and taking the flight sim labs on the next one. Just to see after unloading it, it might be a little better. That all looks good. Okay, let's go over and initialize this and init request over here. We also have KOMA, which is a part of Minneapolis. Loviz, yeah, we do have that, don't we? That is an awful lot less flying than Denver. I gotta remember that. So maybe KOMA. into Minneapolis would be good. All right, if it's not too late, Blue Rat, you get to fly whenever you want. Okay, Santos Dumont to Sao Paulo. Its cost index is 30. Cost index is 30. I don't think we need to recycle the IRSs, do we? I said flight level 260 is what I filed for. And let's get some new wins. All right, over here, what do we have? SBRJ, Rio Airport information, Chuckles, and ground is 121.7. Wind data is aboard and groovy. Let's see if we can do a clearance. Santos Dumont ground. Hello again from TAM Flight 441. We are in A320 at stand 5. Information, Charlie's aboard requesting clearance to Sao Paulo.
TAM 441, welcome back. Flight plan received, IFR to Sao Paulo, Congonhas, flight level 260. Departure Revicox 1 Charlie for runway 20 left. Max shop transition. Set squawk 3674. TAM 441, read back.
TAM Flight 441, we are clear to back to Sao Paulo over 0. The XOP 1 Charlie departure, NAXOP transition from runway 20 left. Our squawk today is 3674 for TAM Flight 441.
TAM 441, read back is correct. Call me for pushback and start time.
Call for pushback and start, TAM 441. Thank you. Cool. All right. Our flight plan is great. We are doing the reverse Airbridge. We're just going back. So right now, dogs, we're doing the Airbridge, and we're going to do... And this is a short flight, way less than an hour, and then we'll meet you in... let's see. Loviz said maybe KOMA into Minneapolis might be better since it's Saturday night ops. Let's see. Fortnite says that Craig has just landed. That's probably Craig over there. Blue Rat, everybody's sleep schedule is screwed up. How does that... I hope that isn't too big of a problem for you dogs. All right, this looks good. All right, so Navigraph should have everything set in here. Okay, we can get rid of a bunch of this stuff that we're not going to need. See, it saved all the old stuff. It did load in the correct arrival, but it left everything else in there. So you have to clean up your charts. Okay, Ev Cox, 1 Charlie departure. We haven't...
673, did you call Rio
Ev Cox, 1 Charlie. Naxop. So after takeoff, we make a turn. You see, we make a little bit of turn to Lokid, and then Evsob, and out we go. Okay. Okay, so we're all good with our departure. Oh, is there a minimum climb clearance? A maximum climb clearance? I don't see one.
Yeah, face north.
All right, now let's come on down here. We got to clean this up. Okay, airport parking, we're not doing the buy-in to departure, and we have the ILS Yankee or X-ray on the Ogtal. That is correct. Via Ibdal. All right, all that looks great. So all of that looks like it's perfect. We should be able to do that. Now, my guess is that we're done loading the airplane, right? So it's 158. I'm not going to load this time with GSX. We're going to load it fast time and not use that. And that should get us our fuel and everything else. Planned fuel is 6.2. That's correct. So we'll just do it that way. Okay, let's do load sheet. Load sheet, I already said it already came in. Preliminary load sheet.
Paulo, Rio de Janeiro,
59.0.
VASP 221, prossiga, comandante Marinho, como eu vi, o solo Rio.
Oh my gosh, it's still unloading. GSX is still unloading. 31.4.
VASP 221, plano de voo recebido, IFR para Congonhas, nível 220.
Okay, there's those numbers.
Sem uso é 20 esquerda, saída é Cox 1, Charlie com transição na shop.
Lovis says this is a nice departure.
VASP 221, cotejo.
Let's get our fuel done. 1.73, 0.173 is fuel for taxi. Route reserve, 0.7. 0.716 is 15 minutes of fuel. Our alternate is 1.06. Final is 1.07. Fuel check. Fuel is going to be good for the flight. Okay, that looks good. We did get a squawk. We better put that in. Shrinvast, that runway is too short. It is too short for butter. It absolutely is too short for butter. 3674. Clear, clear. 3674 is our squawk code. And those numbers are great. Let's put in the flight plan. SBRJ. Departure 20 left. We're doing FCOX 1 Charlie, and it's the NACSOP transition and insert. Coming in, our arrival is expected to be 17 right. How about let's just have a quick look. It's best to do it before we get in the air on this one. Holy headwinds. Kirill, we have a 30 and 60 headwind for the entire flight. No fear. Okay, so this puts us out at Comgu, the Yankee. The X-ray picks it up at Comgu. We should use the X-ray. ILS X-ray, runway 17 right. Ogtal 1 Alpha. Ogta 1 Alpha. Via Ibdal. Man, people that don't understand waypoints and names like that, Comgu, they must think that we're absolutely insane when we're, rattling off these crazy words and stuff like this. Yes, we're going to do the Ogtal arrival. They must think that we're a little messed up. Worse things, right?
Juliet, stand 01.
Delta Juliet.
Okay, 86 passengers are boarded. Fuel looks like it's good. All this is working out.
ASUS 673 is ready to taxi.
ASUS 673, you're cleared to taxi via Juliet Alpha holding point.
I left the fuel pumps on. Mustard on Eggs is on Twitch. How to tell the YYZ
Juliet
center.
Alpha, hold short
You didn't know how to tell YYZ that you were inbound to your mom. I think it's yeah, that could get you into trouble with some people. That could get you into trouble with some people for sure. You just got to say these things with a straight face, though, Mustard on Eggs. If it's your mom, then you got to watch out for it. Let's see, Tim J. Hello there. Yes, we are in, no, we're actually in Rio de Janeiro. Lovis had this crazy idea that we ought to fly back into Sao Paulo. Mustard on eggs. Yes, and full of confidence, right, Mac Mayhem? Absolutely. But yeah, if it's not your native language, that can be a little scary too. Let's get Volanta going. We're doing the return flight. Yes, this is the return flight. It's early. It's a little early for the VATSIM event in the Northern Migration VATSIM event. And Loviz said we ought to depart out of KOMA and go into Minneapolis for this. Okay, all this looks great. We have to do init page B, and we should be good to go there. 131. Oh wow, check this out. Look over on the water. There's our airplane. We need a little more speed in the drone here. We've got a sailboat over here. How about that? That's pretty cool to have a little sailboat going by. Yeah, Loviz is already on the way back. A really nice picture there. You get a sailboat, Rio de Janeiro, and the airport in the background. That's not bad. Loviz is in the F-28 and the Fokker F-28, and Loviz is also using Sim Update 3 and said that Sim Update 3 has actually fixed a few things, which is kind of cool. Altitude is set. Information. Charlie does say the altimeter is 1020, but they said 1025 elsewhere. And the load sheet's in, so load sheet 59.0, that's correct. 31.4, that's correct too, and we'll accept the final load sheet. Final fuel aboard, I'm at 6.24. The computer says 4.5. 6.24. And that looks good. Performance. Let's get that done now because we'll be busy. Aircraft is loaded. Departure perf. ADIS says 1020 as well. All right, so 20 left, that's correct. Sync the load sheet, sync the weather, calculate. Uh-oh, airplane's too heavy. It says the airplane's too heavy. Flap is optimum. Aircraft too heavy for conditions and runway. Toga. Packs off. Still doesn't like us very much. So it's going to be a toga takeoff, flaps 3. Tim J says we should use the sim brief calculator. Or we could just go. You're right, we should do the sim brief calculator. Okay, I'm gonna say let's go with these numbers. It'll be fine, right? That's right. We'll have to kick some passengers off. Okay, let's close cargo. Parking brakes are on. Let's have GSX push us back. That's right. Just stomp on the brakes and rev up the engines. Yeah, we don't want to be crashing into the sailboat. Prepare for pushback and departure. I think that we're flying IAE engines. Yeah, they're IAE engines. Skitty and noisy.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, we're ready for pushback too. Let's go ahead and start squawking. Do not hit any alligators on the runway. Important safety tip.
Departure checks completed.
Tim J did go and run all the numbers for us over on SimBrief, and SimBrief says we're too heavy too.
Boa tarde, continue táxi via Charlie, Juliette, portão 02, 3997. Charlie Juliette, obrigado, 3997.
Locking gear.
I think we're almost ready to go. I think, yeah, let's try. What we'll do is let's try and stomp on the brakes, toga power, release the brakes, and hunt for the sky. And hope we don't take out that nice sailboat. We're sim pilots. We can be like that. They're doing holds into Dumont now. Oh my gosh. It's going to be nose right, tail left. Santos Dumont, hello again from CAM Flight 441 at stand 5 with information Charlie, requesting startup and pushback.
Stand 441, you're clear to push back and start top tail to the left, facing north. Call for taxi.
Call for taxi. We are clear to push and start tail to the left facing north for TAM 441. And beacon. Here we go. Canadian Bear says don't crash. Nah, it's going to be fine. Nothing to worry about here. ZLP, yeah, tell a few of them to go in. Yeah, say that they have free pizza in the terminal. There's free pizza in the terminal if you want to get off. We'll wait for you, don't worry. Flying Winnebago is doing a 5-hour long haul today. I'm sure that we'll be fine. No one's going to get hurt. We're not going to need to call a lawyer. Oh, Loviz, that's exactly what we're going to try and do today. ZLP7, yes, this is what you might call a Charles Yerkes takeoff. Parking brakes are set. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. And oil on engine number 1 looks okay. Not leaking oil. Blue Rat says that a long haul is defined as a flight direction of 6 hours or more.
Papa Romeo for Charlie Juliet.
Wow.
Very good afternoon, Captain Walt. Nice to have you back here in Rio. Are you able to park at the stand?
Low vis used every inch of the runway too, and that was in the little F-28. Kailando, welcome aboard. We are in Rio de Janeiro. We're going to Sao Paulo, so we're going the other way now.
Delta Kilo 8.
We're doing a unscheduled return trip, Kailando.
Take Delta Kilo, stand a choice over at April 2. Thanks, Sergeant. Nice seeing you.
Nice to see you too.
Engine number 2 starts normal. That's good. Bleeds.
Aircraft's on my frequency. Just a second.
This is a second flight in this airplane. Down 0.3. Flaps are 3. Speed brakes are armed. And be sure and do the rudder trim button on the second one. Because we're early for the VATSIM event in Minneapolis. And it sounded like a fun idea anyway. Auto brakes. I think we're ready to go. We need to take off from the lawn.
Aircraft's on my frequency. I will leave the tower now, but in a couple of minutes, Fonseca will take care here. Have everybody a good night. Good evening, sorry.
Thanks for the ATC. Have a nice weekend.
You too. Bye-bye.
1187 is tower.
Sala decolagem 20 esquerda, mais speed 221, né?
This, Nikki, this is the Phoenix. Santos Dumont Tower, hello there from TAM Flight 441. Pushed and started from stand 5 with information Charlie requesting taxi.
TAM 441, maintain the frequency of the ground. The view controller is available.
So TAM 441, we should go to 119.0 now.
TAM 441, maintain the ground frequency 121.7.
121.7 for TAM 441, thanks. I thought they were going to be off. I thought they were going to be off. Sao Paulo ground, hello again, TAM 441, pushed and started from stand 5, requesting taxi.
TAM 441, hello, sir, this is the Rio ground, runway 20 left, taxi via Juliet and Alpha, QNH 1020.
1020 on the altimeter, going to runway 20 left between via Juliet and Alpha, TAM 441. Taxi light, cabin call, parking brakes. Let's go.
And ground, very good evening again. We've got our wish. Delivery has just gone offline. This is TAM 3173, stand Romeo 9, QNH 1020, looking for IFR clearance to Sao Paulo, please.
TAM 3173, hello sir, Rio ground, reach you too. I have the departure clearance for you, ready to copy?
Departure clearance ready to copy.
3173, Rio.
Okay, we're supposed to go.
Charlie, we are close to destination, Sao Paulo. Stand by my Euroscope, just with your information here.
No problem, you can send it via PDC if that's easier for you, TAM 3173.
Juliet Alpha.
Okay, TAM 3173, request destination, Sao Paulo, Fox 1 Charlie departure, snapshot transition. Flight plan route, flight level 340, squawk 3002, port frequency 119.0.
Okay, so tell me you would not do this job for free if I didn't have to pay bills,
Evoco 1 Charlie departure,
if I could, you know, retire and stuff,
340, if we can request 27 for
you
us,
know, not get burned out on it and stuff, sure I'd do it for free.
Departure frequency 119, spot
but, you know,
TAM 3173.
But it is awesome to do, you know, these airplanes are fun.
Zona 4 no Rio.
Uh, 270.
And they're so well modeled.
340, TAM 3173.
I can assign you 260.
Embraer is working on a hydrogen-fueled passenger plane. Yeah, I heard about that. They call it Project Hindenburg.
Delta Juliette, posição 04.
That wasn't nice. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm sure that it's not going to be like that. I'm sorry. Captain Sarcastic is still in the cockpit.
Ground 3173, sorry, TAM 3173, go ahead.
Which one is better for you? 260 or 280?
We're fine with 260, TAM 3173.
Roger, 260 is approved.
260, TAM 3173.
TAM 441, contact Rio Tower on the frequency 118.7. So long.
118.7 for TAM 441. Thank you much. Have a good weekend.
You as well. TAM 555, stand by for pushback.
Stand by, TAM 555.
119.0 is going to be departure. I'll always try and set these beforehand, if possible. Santos Dumont Tower, very good afternoon. TAM 441 is holding short of runway 20 left, fully ready.
TAM 441, hello, Rio Tower, report the visual approach, the traffic on final.
Holding short, TAM 441.
TAM 441, report the visual, the traffic on final.
TAM 441, looking, don't see it yet.
TAM 441,
Romeo Juliet 107.
Zoo 357, stand by for clear, QRH 1020.
There's an airplane over there. Santos Dumont Tower, TAM 441 has traffic on short final.
TAM 441, before the traffic, line up on the reach, the runway 20 left, before the traffic.
20 left, line up behind landing traffic, TAM 441. That is an A321. I wonder if that's Polyot. UH Polyot is might be flying. That's the Minnie the Mouse livery. That's the Minnie Mouse livery. I say we turn a little bit towards the end of the runway here. It'll get us just a few extra inches of runway. Landing lights. All right, here we go.
121.7, as a result, 383. TAM 441 clear for takeoff, rate 20 left, reach 220 degrees, 7 up.
20 left, clear for takeoff, TAM 441, thanks. Okay, throttles up a little bit. Engines are stable, I'm standing on the brakes. Clock is running. Toga, manual toga, SRS is set. Engines are spooled up and release. ...100 knots. V1, hands off the throttles. Rotate. Room to spare. Positive climb. Gear going up. Room to spare. Holy moly.
Okay. TM441, contact departure 119.0.
119.0 for TAM 441. Thank you so much for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
Bye bye, have a nice day. Azul 537, clear to land, runway 20 left, 32.
Clear to land, 20 left, Azul.
Rio Control, hello again. TAM 441 is passing 2,000 feet.
10441, hello. Radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 260 unrestricted.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. We are unrestricted for TAM 441.
Controle Rio, 3942, estabilizado em 7.000 pés. Então, 3942, desce para 6.000,
Flaps up.
autorizador RNB Foxtrot, pista 20 esquerda.
And we didn't run into the big concrete statue on the hill
Vai
either.
descer para 6.000, autorizado Foxtrot, down no 0 da esquerda.
That means we get to come back. GT Boy, beer cheers.
942.
Welcome,
Vou
welcome.
no 040, continuando a descida para 6.000, QNH no 020, autorizado RNP Foxtrot, pista 20 esquerda.
Segue na descendência.
Speed
Para
brakes.
20.000, autorizado, Foxtrot 20 esquerdo, voo no 040, reportaria.
220 knots, there's our turn. How about that? That was a nice departure. Loviz says they're doing holds though, coming in. So we need to be ready with a hold. So come on over and get the Octal departure. Arrival. Here is a hold at Ukdan. And there's also a hold at Inbal. So we got 2 published holds that we need to be ready for. No fear.
673, confirm indicated airspeed. Indicated airspeed.
Globski, the big statue is always, I know, waiting for a hug. Good way to put it. GT Boy, beer cheers, thanks for coming in. The pilot's last words would be...
240, Azul 673.
That would, yeah.
Azul 673, reduce.
Kai Londo, watch for UFOs. ZLP7, Lovis says they're doing holds going into Sao Paulo. No fear, right?
Number 28 Hotel Delta, when over the ocean, you can descend, you can start your descent to 3,000 feet.
When over the ocean.
Okay, over the ocean.
How about that?
Feet,
Oh, Polyot says we are the UFOs. Or as they say under the Harlington Straker Studios, UFOs. Oh, there was one. And altimeters are set. Did I not see the UFO? No. Did we forget the transponder? No. I'm squawking 3674 and I am squawking. There is all sorts of squawkage from this cockpit. And it's beverage time.
Azul 1 Alpha, contact now Rio Tower.
We are an identified flying object. Are there birds in the flight deck today? Oh, because of the squawkage, right? Landing lights, taxi light, cabin call, 10,000 feet. Lovis says be prepared for a nice sunset into Sao Paulo.
Afirmo baixo B221 no Congonhas opera pista 197 da direita, chegando do Itaú no Alfa, chamando para descida.
Ok, Itaú no Alfa vai chamar para descida, VASP 221.
Na 042, excelente tarde, acione identificação, voa Gelute, previsto RNB Foxtrot, pista 20 esquerda. No ideal, desce ao 090.
We're thinking about departing from Omaha Airport to go into Minneapolis Airport. for the VATSIM event. I think a lot of us do have
Gono 040, número 3 de aproximação
scenery.
após gelute e redução 2109.
It's about a 244-mile flight in from Omaha.
Após config, por favor.
Após o próximo
So that would be a really nice flight into. We may even be able to fly out of Minneapolis and have time for like I mean, we got short flights today.
Máximo 200.
Ok, então vai manter o 200 após gelute, chegou no 040.
Avgeek Canadian has got tropical fruits. Landing at SBSP because you're landing in the middle of the city.
Foxtrot da pista 20 esquerda.
Hello, November 313 Victor Foxtrot, descending via Roma 104.
November,
Well, I thought I had a scenery for it.
Foxtrot identified descent via arrival flight level 090, expect IMP Foxtrot for 9201.
Maybe it's in the old sim.
Descending via Roma 1 Alpha to flight level 090, expect RB Foxtrot 20 left, November 313 Victor Foxtrot.
40 miles to top of climb.
Azul 2703 desce via ao 190.
Yeah, it's a vertical sim. So it's a really nice airport, vertical sim. I need to move it over into the other scenery folder.
Chama o controle de Rio, a Torre Rio na frequência 198.7, concluído. Vai chamar a Torre Rio 198.7, muito obrigado, boa semana. Igualmente. November 313 Victor Foxtrot, to the right, direct to Gallows.
That's right, we've done cargo flights. So I just had it, it was in my old FlightSim 2020 directory. I just need to slide it over into add-ons. It's a vertical sim airport, so it looks really nice.
From the high, the better. If you can keep 310, 320, you'll be number 3.
Out over the water.
Number 3,
No reason to panic about needing life jackets. They don't have alligators here. They have crocodiles, but that's not as bad, right?
Afirma Gono 042, confirma o número MAX que mantém. E2 MAX 70, no ideal desce ao 090, mantendo 250 de indicado.
Okay, so Ukdan and Ibdal for holds. We'll be ready for those.
32420, desce 6000, autorizado RNP Foxtrot 20 esquerda, número 3.
Seatbelts.
Desce 6000, autorizado RNP Foxtrot 20 esquerda.
This is one of those really cool airplanes that you can do like 2 or 3 flights, you know, continue on like real jetliners do. So that's one of the, this is one of the cool airplanes you can do that with.
Direct to Ibdal, Full 673.
And now we need to do add-on linker over into the new sim for Omaha. The name is called Epperle. And Loviz said we did cargo stuff. And we should also look over at any builds and see if there is an Omaha GSX profile.
Gono 042 reassume direto Gelute. Guarde Gono 042 reassume direto Gelute.
Still a lot of people coming in. Blue Rat, yes, Omaha. I'm going to put that into chat in just a second.
Última descida para o nível 090. Prepara o RNP Foxtrot pista 20 esquerda.
And I'll give you IC cows in just a second. All right, so GSX profiles, KOMA, vertical sim, install the GSX profile. Cool. We have a GSX profile and everything. All right, now I'll go and do the updated. Paulo, was that you? Was that you in the A321 in the Minnie Mouse flight that flew into Dumont when we were departing?
3000.
Roger, November 28 Hotel Delta, keep your heading, keep 3000 feet, stand by.
Standing by, present heading 3000 to 8 Hotel Delta.
Oh, I get it. Omaha, not the beach. All right. It was not you flying. Okay. Okay, the next command is updated. The next command is updated and all ready for you. Now we have to decide if we want to do a jetliner or a cargo plane. Delivery wouldn't match the aircraft any. That's right, because V-Pilot is random. Oh, man. Well, which explains why Low-Vis was a Canadian regional Fokker F-28 departing out of São Paulo. Low-Vis says we're still early for Friday night ops.
Controle Rio, muito boa tarde, Eagle 551 no nível 230.
Eagle 55 no 1, boa tarde, aciona identificação, continua a descida.
Or Saturday night, today's Saturday.
Está previsto o RNP Foxtrot pista 20
It will use the IC cows of the call sign to determine the airline, and then delivery from that point is random.
RNP Foxtrot da 20 esquerda, 10ª sentença.
If no matching airline, it will just choose anything. And there's our final cruising altitude, 26,000 feet. Over here, we got that set, Phoenix, flights, SBRJ, arrival, recycle that, and São Paulo information echo still on the 17s. Sam's over on YouTube. Hey Sam, yes, this airplane is a payware. It's called a payware airplane with Microsoft Flight Simulator, and this is from an independent developer called Phoenix, F-E-N-I-X. And it's best to just go to search for Phoenix, buy it from their website, and plug it into the sim, and you get a really advanced, Airbus. Hi, Heavy Weather. Welcome aboard.
To 1,500 feet. Canadian 1021. Contact now Rio Tower frequency 118.7. I'll coordinate it.
Okay, arrival. Altimeter is 1024.
18.7
The temperature is 16 degrees. The wind 180 at 10. Pilots are asked to vacate the runway as quickly as possible. Do we have transition? Yep, 8-5. We're going to make it full flaps. And we're expecting the X-ray. The X-ray minimums here.
Good evening, Cam 3173, direct easy.
2790. 2,790 feet is the barrow. And all that looks good.
Climb unrestricted 260, Cam 3173.
Let's go ahead, and since we already know their arrival runway, let's do flight plan and fixes. SBSP 17 right. That's our first fix. And the reciprocal for our runway is going to be 349 degrees. And that's our radial. That gives us an extended center line, and I'd like him to draw a 5-mile circle around the airport.
Switch now to São Paulo control frequency 119.6. Yeah.
Let's also draw a 10-mile range ring around the airport and a 25-mile range ring. There's the fix and 25 miles and good. Back to performance.
Confirm the max number.
TAM 441 is at Mach 0.73.
Reduce please to Mach 0.70.
Mach 0.70 now for TAM 441.
Max 221, legal de descida.
Sam is new to the game. Sam, I don't understand the calls in the radio. They're too fast. That's why you're using the fly-by-wire after a few months, but you will buy the Phoenix. So, Sam, the thing about they're talking fast, you're right. And if you're getting started in this, in Flight Sim and VATSIM, that's something that everybody says. Everybody says it. So, that, you know, one of the things is don't let it bug you, because everybody feels that way. The thing about what they're saying is mostly, it's kind of all the same. You know, clear to land, clear to take off, clear to taxi. It's all going to be kind of the same. So eventually, as you fly along, listening to some of the ATCs, you go along like as an observer, but also in live streams like this, you're going to start picking up on things, and you're going to start picking up on things that they're saying, even in different parts of the world where it sounds a little different, and you'll start knowing what to listen for. So I promise that's something that's going to go away, and you'll start to understand this. Okay, Mach 0.70. You'll also, one of the other things that you'll do is you'll also kind of choose some of the same call signs and stuff for your flights. Like I'm almost always, whenever I can be, a Flight 441. Whether the airline changes, that changes. But I'm always listening for 441. That kind of helps me figure out, oh, they're talking to me. And that helps out a little bit. So Omaha to Minneapolis, they do cargo operations there. They also do airline operations. We've also been in bigger planes. We could do a CRJ. It's been a while for that. We could also look and see what actually flies that in the real world. Search by route. So KOMA, Omaha, KMSP. So SkyWest flies E-Jets, Endeavor flies CRJs. So CRJ 9s, Endeavor, that's got to be what? Delta connection. So we could do a Delta connection CRJ 9 for this flight. They departed from gate Alpha 5. And they're going to gate Alpha 9. So we got a little bit more realism. I don't think that they use the A380s on those flights. Don't think they do those.
Have a good one.
Blue Rat is tempted by the CRJ.
3173, hello.
That's another thing, Sam, that happens, and it's kind of short-term memory.
Direct to Ipadal and fly to keep climbing 260.
1196 is our next frequency.
673, when ready, descend flight level 110 via arrival.
Confirm at 2673.
But yeah, Sam, the repeting part, you know, putting all that into your short-term memory is kind of hard to do. So one of the things to do is if you've got like a big legal pad and stuff like that with a pen, basically as soon as you hear as soon as you hear your call sign that they're talking to you, write it down. Just write down whatever they say, and it will start to make sense down the road. That's another strategy. Loviz is on final in the Fokker F-28. Gaslight all of VATSIM into thinking they're wrong. I'm not an A380. I'm a CRJ. What are you talking about? Of course. I mean, you know, since apparently that's a life skill now, gaslighting. But yeah, that's and Sam, there's you could also go to like YouTube.
Reinforcements incoming.
There is
More
a
agents
children's
joining the spy
toy
flight.
that you could get. Vazzy83 says coffee. Hi Vazzy83, welcome aboard. Coffee Kala is here too. Oh, there was a raid. It's Coffee Kala. Kala does ATC in Germany. Was probably doing ATC for us yesterday. Frankfurt Friday was a rockin' good time. Oh my gosh. Frankfurt Friday was so good, Coffee. It really was good. And we even got some decent landing rates too. Thank goodness you let us use Air Berlin, because boy, there was a lot of Lufthansa and it was hard to sort through those. But boy, you hear an Air Berlin and it says, oh, okay, that's us. Thank you for coming in and bringing in some of the Coffee Kala coffee. We need it. I gotta tell you, VATSIM Germany is some of the best ATC on VATSIM. It's challenging. If you know what you're doing, though, you can make your way through it just fine, and it really is cool. Sam says it's 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. You can understand the words too? No kidding. Well, Sam, 3 a.m., thank you for being here. And let us know how it is that we can help you learn the things. Kala, yeah, Hanover's a really cool little airport. I like the little central runway for general aviation airplanes that are sandwiched in between the real big ones. We're about ready to get our
441, Hotel 1 Alpha arrival for runway 17 right. When ready, descend flight level 110.
TAM 441, descend when ready, flight level 110. The Otcall 1 Alpha arrival for 17 right for TAM 441.
10555. Expect Hotel 1 Alpha arrival for runway 17 right. Report for descent.
Okay, we're good to go there. 17 miles to top of descent. VFR only, no lights. Okay, so you can't do that one at night, huh? Tim J just learned how to not do a go around in the citation longitude, really? Oh my god, I guess there's not a lot of latitude for the go around in the longitude.
Rio Control, this is down 364
Couldn't resist, I'm
by
sorry.
São Paulo Control.
So that little runway in the middle does not have landing lights. Sam did the A320 flight plan and now you land your airplane easy like a pro. Way to go. So, and that's the cool thing about this, Sam, you know, about flight sim and stuff like that, is you slowly learn this. It's like, you know, getting skills in an RPG game and stuff like that.
Sorry, TAM 3173, is that
Oh no, you crashed into Laxon's house in Boda?
Expect the Ogata 1 Alpha arriving in
Starting our descent.
Right, and we'll report when ready to descend. TAM 3173.
25,000 feet. Seat belts will do that a little early.
Controle Rio na Cordial, muito boa tarde, é o Igor 635 e descida chegando no 210 autorizado esse nível.
Igor 5535, excelente tarde.
No, we don't need to set managed speed right now. They want us to hold on to
Mantenha 300 nós durante a descida.
300, uma centena direto Gelute para 635 grato.
Country 443 Rio.
we should be getting kicked over to Sao Paulo control next.
That's 3443 Rio control.
Today's minimums in the iFly. Oh, they did update the iFly. At least I got an update for it. I'm probably a mile behind, but there was an update for the iFly.
Already?
I think so.
Sam is thinking about ordering a Airbus setup. Take a look at some of the things from WinWing. Those are really good. Also, take a look at the Thrustmaster Airbus controls. Thrustmaster is going to be, the WinWing is really pretty good.
And my plane is lying, TAM 3173.
Check again. If you want to descend, just request again, bro. Hello, ASUS 6053, climbing to 080 on the F1 Foxtrot departure. ASUS 6053, hello sir, the contact, climb and maintain flight level 360 unrestricted. Climb and maintain 360 unrestricted, ASUS 6053. Nível 559, controle Rio. Continua a descida para 6.000 pés, o QNH no momento 90.
I have not been kicked over to Sao Paulo control yet.
9 horas, é um A320 está sem contato comigo, ele está aproximando de contato.
I wonder if I missed that call.
Qualquer coisa eu te aviso aí.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Dom MGY did a nice resub. Hi, Dom MGY. Dom MGY's been here for 28 months on Twitch. Thanks for the great support. Rio control from TAM 441. Did we miss a handoff to Rio, to Sao Paulo? Oh, I think I stomped on somebody.
TAM 441, contact now São Paulo, control frequency 119.6.
0.6 for TAM 441. Thanks, sorry if we missed it.
No problem.
Dom MGY, thank you for a 28-month resub and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. Rio control, very good. Sao Paulo control, good evening from TAM 441, descending to 11,000 feet with information echo aboard.
TAM 441, hello, Sao Paulo control, good evening, Squawk identity, descend and maintain flight level 090, expect LS X-ray approach on the right.
ILS X-ray now, 17 right, squawking ident right now, and could you give us that descend altitude again, please, for TAM 441?
Descend and maintain flight level 090.
Descend and maintain flight level 090 for TAM 441.
693, resume navigation to Lutz intersection, Lima, Uniform Tango Papa Oscar, descend and maintain 4100. You are cleared ILS Yankee approach, once the right come establish it.
That was somebody else. Saved your money for the Valorant skins. Now you're saving money for that. Sam, yep, we are all kind of saving money and stuff for various things. That's kind of what flight simmers do, so you're not alone about that. Oh my gosh, check out Loviz coming in over Sao Paulo, Brazil. Really impressive approach. So you see Loviz's runway is right over here. A very nice arrival.
São Paulo Bar, para tirar foto do Zulu, mudou de regra e FR vertical de Joanópolis, seguindo
São Paulo, 24 e ele é 707 autorizado, repórter estabilizado.
SBSP Towers 127.15. 127.
São Paulo Boa para Sierra Fox, Zulu Zulu, passou Joanópolis, trocou para IFR 7000, subindo 210 para o G0.
There we go, all set.
Zulu Zulu, ciente, contato radar 7000, submantenha nível de voo 210 para G0.
This is that 25-mile range ring. So that gives us a little bit more situational awareness about where we are compared to the runway. It is a little stressful on this one, Kala. They're trying to jam a lot of airplanes in here, though. 090, altimeters are good. I know ZLP, wasn't it? A very nice F-28, 1024. 1024. And did we get an on-time departure? TAM operations. We did. No ADC required. Cool. Not quite as calm, cool, collected as Frankfurt Friday and Friday in Hanover. RAR says to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, RAR. Sam, you're absolutely right. They do talk fast here. I guarantee you, though, eventually, if you kind of stick with it, you will catch on to what they're saying. One of the best things to do is to start your flying on VATSIM in your home country. That's going to help out a little bit too. That will help you. But yeah, you're right. They do talk very fast. Polyot says we still have 2 hours until the SNO starts.
E depois o 190, botão 3474.
Yeah, it's supposed to start at 2300 Zulu, right? Well, that's right, we could depart from Denver, not necessarily Omaha. We could hop to Omaha. So we could find an airport and fly into Omaha and then do continuing service into Minneapolis. So let's see. If we take a look at the map. So let's do. So going in, let's just look at Denver. So Denver to Omaha. Denver to Omaha is 410 nautical miles. So we would depart Denver, go to Omaha, and then go to Minneapolis in the event. Loviz says maybe Colorado Springs too. Tim J, yes, we are a little bit early for the Minneapolis Expo. Paulo says there's ATC around St. Martin if we want to go and do something there. We're going a little fast. Loviz reminds us that we also have a really nice airport in Colorado Springs.
Jam 555, hello, to Paulo Control, sir. Good evening, Squawk identity and maintain flight level 090, expect LS X-ray approach, 17 right.
Down to 9,000 feet and express power 17 right.
Affirm, that's correct.
Okay, down 555.
Papa Serra Fox, Zulu, chama o controle Rio de Janeiro, frequência 119.0.
Yes, and there are no memorial gouges in the runway there either.
But also 673, continue descent to 5,500, QNH 024.
Descend to 5,500, QNH 1024, school 673.
VASP 221, correção, VASP 221, não estabilizar, chama 2 São Paulo 27, mais 5, boa.
Okay, everything I think is set for the arrival.
Estabilizar, vai chamar 2 São Paulo 27, mais 5, boa.
Cabins ready for landing.
O Papá Tango Whisky Tango Papá para o Rio de Janeiro, chegada a Zalo no Alfa, RP Foxtrot, pista 20 esquerda.
Chegada, senhor?
Chegada a Zalo no Alfa para o RNP Foxtrot, pista 20 esquerda.
Zalo no Alfa para Foxtrot, tá?
Controle de São Paulo, boa. O Charlie Tango Tango.
Papa Serra Charlie Tango Tango, boa tarde, São Paulo, prossiga.
Papa Serra Charlie Tango Tango tá acionado
Sam, there
no solo
is a
de
Discord.
Santos, notificou VSR Campo
It's
de Marte.
757 Spy over on Discord.
Papa Serra Charlie Tango Tango, São Paulo ciente, decolagem a critério. Chame cruzando a represa Suzano.
Decolagem a critério, chamará a represa Suzano, Charlie Tango Tango, graças.
So if we decide to depart out of Colorado Springs, there's a BM World scenery that I think we all have. I'm just checking to see if there's going to be a GSX profile. There is no GSX for Colorado Springs. At least not in the AnyBuilds world. That's kind of where I'm going these days. Okay. Ooh, Polya, thank you for putting in the Discord over on YouTube. Tim J says, bon appetit. It's dinner time for average Canadian. Heavy weather. We're thinking of doing a departure ahead of Omaha, Colorado Springs to Omaha to Minneapolis. Colorado Springs to Omaha to Minneapolis. Let's see if I can update that one without too much trouble. We're killing a little bit of time going into the Minneapolis event. Okay, the next command just got updated over on
Paulo
Twitch.
departure, good evening, GS7703, leaving 6000, climbing 3.
And that was a Delta CRJ9, right?
G7703 Heavy, hello, São Paulo Control, weather contact on departure, continue climb flight level 380 via SID.
Continue climb 380 via the departure, GS7703.
I'm missing a bunch of the stretch and
other
things today because it's hidden, but we'll try and keep those going. Sorry about that. One of my Windows isn't working today, but cheers and thank you for reminding. Sean's over on YouTube. Hi, Sean.
And approach, very good afternoon, TAM 3173. Just started our descent. We're going to flight level 110, and we are direct to UK Dam.
3173, hello, São Paulo Control, good evening, Fox identity, and maintain flight level 090, expect ILS X-ray approach 17 right.
We've got the X-ray loaded in, so that's good. All the numbers are in too.
Runway 17.
Sean says there's thunderstorms where Sean is. Keep an eye. So Sean Gwynn, make sure you keep an eye on your computer.
Clear ILS X-ray approach runway 17 right, QNX 1024, Assault 67.
1041, QT descent 5,500 feet, QNH 1024, clear the ILS X-ray approach 17 right, come establish it.
Continuing the descent now, 5,500, cleared for the ILS X-ray 17 right, we will call when we are established, TAM 441. Flaps 1.
Climb through flight level 250, passing at this moment
120.
Hello, 1 second please. Papa Tango Whisky Tango Papa, controle Rio 119.0, boa. Papa Tango Whisky Tango Papa, chama o controle do Rio 119.0.
The bore sounds for the CRJ is pretty good.
On the departure, continue climb flight level 270.
Kala just sequencing on the transition, no vectoring. I think they're just sequencing right now. Lovis said earlier some people were being given holds coming in on this arrival, but right now, no such. Just come on in and do your thing. I've got one airplane 10 miles ahead on the flight. That's pretty good. So we're good to go there.
The Motherboard, good evening, 10-4 Charlie Cadet. It's on the top C1 Alpha.
For the same reason that airports in the UK start with E,
3737.
and Europe basically start with E's,
3767.
and airports in the Pacific start with P's. They all have different regional codes like that, mind.
Controle São Paulo, Buenas Gol 9437, voo Chico Alfa, com você, decolar de Guarulhos.
9437, boa São Paulo, contato radar na decolagem, submantém nível 350, voo MEV.
Voo MEV, direto 350, grato.
Então 555, clean descent 5550, and 81024.
5,500 feet.
Okay, activate the approach. Approach is active.
1024, 1024. So 555, the QNH is 1024, 1024.
1024, 555.
24 Charles Juliet, radar contact, flight level 240, expect dust on off arrival, runway 17 right, on top of descent,
How about 180 for the turn? 180 for the turns.
Right, down 090, top of the side for Charlie Cadet.
ASUS 673, call São Paulo Tower 127.150, have a nice night, sir.
Over to the tower, 120.150, SL 673.
SBSP Towers 12715. We're good to go there. SBSP ground 121.9.
Controle 9437.
Whoa, there's a loud microphone.
Aqui 5 minutos, ok?
Ciência, posso agregar?
Blowing the doors off us there. Loviz says get ready to say hi to BR controller on tower. Kirill, I do that every now and then too. Glad you were able to get to do some flying today. A nice evening in Sao Paulo. Flight attendants, prepare for landing. There's our base turn, and there should be an air. There's the airport. That looks really good. And how about if we just arm the approach, get a little help from the autopilot? We're going to be busy in the CRJ next. What could possibly go wrong there?
Thank you, sir. For change approved. Thank you, Connect. GS7703.
And we're about between 10 and 5 miles out.
7386.
Here comes our turn. Oh my gosh, wow, check out the lights tonight.
Roger.
Super duper nice.
Arrival, IMP Foxtrot 20736.
Tom 441, when established, call tower 127.150, have a nice land, sir.
127150 for TAM 441 when established. Thanks for the ATC.
Bye-bye.
Ground is 121.9.
Soul 673.
Yeah, sorry about that. Azul 673, contact São Paulo ground 121.19.
121.9, Soul 673. Have a good night.
Sao Paulo Tower, hello there. TAM Flight 441 is on a 7-mile finals, the ILS X-ray 17 right.
TAM 441, winds 180 degrees 10 knots, runway 17 right, continue approach.
17 right, continue the approach for TAM 441. Gear going down. Gear looks really good. There's 5-mile finals. Manage speed for landing. Making it a full flaps landing on this one, because it's a short runway. Flaps 3. The scenery coming in here is really pretty spectacular. There was a sporting arena over there.
New recruit detected. Welcome
So you get
aboard,
to see a
Agent.
sporting
Stay
arena over
sharp.
there. The downtown area is pretty amazing. It really is awesome. Hi, Fly with Craig. And flaps are full. ECAM checklist is green. Winds are basically straight ahead.
TAM 441, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land for TAM 441.
Gol 1106,
Okay, over here, airports. So maybe we'll catch India or Juliet. Kirill, this is an A320CO. So current engine option, and this is this is the Phoenix. JSG droids, redo Colorado Springs. We're gonna start, we're early, so Colorado Springs to Omaha, then Minneapolis. How's that? Is that okay? Lenko says that arena was a horse race track. You know, if somebody is misbehaving at that arena, I would laugh if some guy were to yell over to the people who are misbehaving and say, "Hey, you over there, quit horsing around," because it's a horse track. I guess you have to be there. You couldn't lurk all the way home. Sorry you couldn't lurk. I better pay attention. Landing.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
40.
Too
30,
low. Terrain.
20. Retard. Retard.
I think we made it. Probably.
441, welcome to São Paulo, vacating on India. Contact São Paulo ground 121.9er. Thank you for flying us.
Thanks for a fun Airbridge event. Have a great weekend. Over to ground for TAM 441. Good night.
Night.
Sao Paulo ground, hello there. TAM 441 just exited India on Lima, requesting taxi. Hi, Chris.
TAM 441, hello, São Paulo ground, taxi via Mike, gate 1313.
Taxi via Mike to Lucky Gate 13 for TAM 441, thanks. XLT, we've got 2 hops first. We're going to start in Colorado Springs. We're going to go out to Omaha Airport, and then from Omaha, we're going to continue service and do and go into Minneapolis. That's right, sling for sling. Stop messing around. Make it snappy. Get off the runway. Kirill is landing next. Low vis is at Lucky Gate 14, so we'll be next to the F-28. Okay, so we ought to take a look at find that. There is Lucky 13 right over there. I think I see it in sight there. And it's got another livery change. It's been changing liveries all day today. There's stand 16.
Call 3150.
There's low vis over there.
127.150. I'll be closing in a second. Bye-bye.
Copy that. We'll contact tower 127.15. Thank you.
Stand 13.
Gol no 034 para táxi, chame torre 12715. Boa noite, até a próxima.
2715 para táxi, 124,
Didn't have time to get GSX set up on this.
Frequência aprovado, São Paulo Station, all stations. Circuit change approved, São Paulo ground is closed.
That's probably good. Parking brakes going on. And come over here. And ground services. Do we have the APU up and running? Not quite yet. I didn't get it on quite soon enough. XLT is okay, saying hi. Everything else is good for a second. Just waiting for our APU. There it is. It's even available. So we'll come on down here. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. We'll turn off Mr. Transponder. There goes Mr. Transponder. And we're done with our fuel pumps. We're also done with the ADIR system. That's great. And this all looks good. Let's do beacon. And seat belts, and we can go and just do some stairs and a door, and that should do it. There's a goal that's just coming out. That's Low Vis's airplane. I don't know what it is about the F-28s. It doesn't draw the doors. It doesn't draw the doors on your airplane at all. Still a few airplanes out here. And let's see, Kirill is supposed to be landing right after us. I think that might be Kirill taxiing back there. Glad we did. Normally we start like, yeah, we don't get to do the return flight. And the cool part is yes, it's daylight. And we normally, like you said, we don't get to enjoy getting to do the return flight and see the scenes. Oh, the doors cost more and the airline's trying to reduce. I get it. Gotta save money for the next round of executive bonuses. That's not my light. I think that's this airplane's light that's flashing. I've got my beacon off. I think this was a fun event. It's great that they're running the Airbridge at different times other than later in the day. So we can do this and fly during the daylight. Let's get ready for some CRJing. Colorado Springs, Omaha, Minneapolis. No fear. And let's go and quit desktop. There we go. They're mixing up the Airbridge days and times. Yeah, here's the whole thing. This is a really smart move, I think, on their part. So they're changing days, changing departure times. This is a good move. This is a really good move on their part. And we'll be there causing trouble. XLT is going to use the 737-900 for today's flight. If you're new on VATSIM, there probably is not ATC going out of Colorado Springs. I have BM World XLT. I've got some scenery from BM World. Mountain Man is going to try the A321neo. I was thinking about that. But figured, nah, let's do something else. Haven't been in the CRJ. Who needs an auto throttle, right? All right, there we go. Colorado Springs to Omaha. Let's see. I'm going to guess that they don't do digital ATIS for these. WAT 1182. WAT, that's Walker, right? Lucas is in chat. It wasn't your beacon. You'd forgotten your turn. Oh, it was your strobes. Really? Colorado Springs is not in here. How about Omaha? LMNO. Hey, we got an Omaha ATIS, a real world. So visual approaches, 1-4s. So the 1-4s. Moritz is over in YouTube. Welcome. Good afternoon. Will I get the A220 from Synaptic when it comes out? Yes. Because it's, I think all the airlines are really, really interested in that airplane. That's the hot, sexy airplane that airlines like. And so, yeah, the A220 is going to be really interesting. They don't have the PMDG 737s in Flight Sim 2024. No, afraid not. Okay, this is going to be KCOS, KOMA. We're going to be in a CRJ9. And this will be a Delta. Yeah, that's right. That's their new name. I'm afraid I've got just a few too many of those. Let's see here. I don't actually have this. So I'm just going to use this one. And it's not going to make a difference. So 1-4 right and 13. I don't think so. I don't think Colorado Springs uses that one that much. Thank you for updating the title. Let's see. Winds right now in Colorado Springs. So right now the winds are 230 at 6. I'm going to guess they're departing to the south. Mountain Man, we are doing Colorado Springs, Omaha, Minneapolis. Colorado Springs, Omaha, Minneapolis. So my guess is if they're departing to the south, we're going to want 3-5 right for departure. So 3-5 right for departure. Yeah, this one looks like it took off from there. That one's going to Chicago. I think that one did take off. So that's probably what they're using. So 3-5 right. And I believe 1-4 right is probably what they're doing in Omaha. So that's probably good. Fuel planning, always board a little extra fuel in case VATSIM pops on. About 15 minutes might be good. View a PDF file. How about we save a PDF file? That's good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. SimBrief in its wisdom said 37,000 feet. It's not too high, not too low. That's probably just fine. Let's go and get our sim. Okay, what else can we do? Let's see. We don't need SimApp Pro. So let's get out of SimApp Pro. And we don't need the McDo or the autopilot. Omaha is Wigbill's hometown. I guess Loviz said that we did a big we did a cargo flight out of there. I think that's how that worked. Okay, this is all looking good. I'm just looking over to make sure I can get to Discord pictures. Flight Sim Media, I guess.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Okay,
Loyalty noted.
Let's see. Bunker Monkey is back, and Bunker Monkey did a nice resub. Bunker Monkey, thank you for the resub for, oh wow, 43 months. Thank you so much for being here for 43 months, and thanks for coming in. Have a wonderful evening, and thanks for being here. An awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Jersey Pilot is a Delta flight for today. Wigbill says there's a place in Omaha called Spaghetti Works. Bunker Monkey, that's where we can go and celebrate 43 months. Spaghetti Works, that sounds awesome. Just back. Oh, Bunker Monkey was on vacation. I doubt you went there for business meetings, right? All right. I think we're all set and ready to go. Loviz says that Omaha is known for its spaghetti. And of course, I think one of the things that you know is if we're going to be talking about Omaha, you know I'm going to get to some jokes about Omaha sooner or later. Bunker Monkey was on a trip. It was a pleasure trip only. So nice that you didn't have to do business meetings on that one. Loviz is probably responding with a little brain pain right now. Let's see. Best places. There's one called Flight Sim Media, Carol. Over on Discord. Bunker Monkey says it was mostly a pleasure. You did, well, you know, you didn't spend a lot on the airfare. They didn't charge you to use the lavatory. So that was kind of a good thing, right? Loviz went to a Nebraska and OU football game when in college. After winning, we were run out of time. Run out of town. No time for spaghetti. Because you had the audacity to win a football game. See? All right, let's see if we do indeed have a CRJ-9 here. Okay, here's the 900. Now let's see if we have a Delta livery. And after that football game, Loviz has never returned to Nebraska. Wig Bill says that they're weird there in that part in Lincoln. Okay, we got Lufty, Scandi, American Eagle, Delta connection. Okay, that works. Loviz has been back to Lincoln in the sim. Okay, save and go back. Let's see. Blue Rat has a Delta livery that makes the cockpit look worn out and used. Really? These are just the liveries that come with the CRJ. Okay, starting in Colorado Springs. So if you want to experience the wonder, go to 17 right for the runway that I took off from for my solo flight. Okay. I don't think anybody is on this side of the terminal. How weird do they have to be if another city in Nebraska thinks they're weird? Blue Rat. Okay, that's you over at stand 1. Okay. Uh-oh. They have retarmac the runway. Okay, I still think we're good with this gate. And we're going to stay on VATSIM until we get to Minneapolis. I've done a couple of these kinds of flights before. And it's okay. Oh, relayered, resurfaced. Okay. Oh boy, look at that big hole there. That's going to be bad. Dad, there's a huge speed bump there. We's going to die on that, that's for sure. No speeding on pushback. No kidding. We have to tell the first class passengers not to spill their drinks. Okay, this is going to be DAL. And this is going to be a CRJ 9. And now let's just hope that we don't spawn upon anybody here. Actually, well, there is some of them have first class. Yes, a little bit of cloth for your head. Okay. I think we're ready to give the thing a try. Let's go and add the flight plan. Volanta is taken care of. The Volanta voice is upset that I did not forget. Dogs, Colorado Springs, Omaha, Minneapolis. I know we changed a gazillion times like we always do. There is an A321. That might be Mountain Man over in the FS Labs. There are CBs on our arrival. Kirill, I assume you're not talking about Citizens Band radios, so we're not going to be eastbound and down, right? Cyril, is this the picture that you posted over on Discord? This was your arrival? That was yours. So you had a nice flight there. Especially considering how much those CB radios cost. Oh, the jetways. Mountain Man, for departure 17, hang on. Let me just look here. Mountain Man, 35 right. 35 right is what it looks like they're departing on in the real world. Although departing to the south, that would be 17 left. I think they're departing to the south in Colorado Springs, so 17 left, right? I think I got totally confused. Dogs 1-3, I don't think they ever really use that. Sometimes the military trainers do that out there at the Air Force Base. Mountain Man, I think 17 left. I think you want 17 left for departure. They were departing to the south in the real world. So 17 left. I did not get a SID going out. If you want, go over to 17 right. That was my solo runway. Smiffy Chris, flying into ZLE. Hey, we had really good flights from Glazer to Mariner. Hey, Smiffy Chris, we had really nice flying this week. There's been some good VATSIM events. There's been some really good VATSIM events lately. Like Glacier Peak. Yeah, Blue Rat, it probably is. But they're landing on the 17 left, so I'd say that's the one to do. Batteries. Ground power. Let's give the band a little bit of a break for the startup sounds on this airplane. It's really pretty good. Beacon, nav lights. Hydraulic 3A switch. No smoking. Emergency exit lights. Background lighting. Windshield heaters, and recirculating fans. Dogs is going to do the Delta A321. Sorry that you got tagged by that Sunjammer. It shouldn't have. You shouldn't get tagged on those, Sunjammer. Okay, all of this looks good. Navigation data, June to July 25th. It's still good right now. JSG Droid says prepare for the Colorado Springs 6 departure. Mariners fan, happy Saturday. Good to see you. That was weird. I'm sorry about that, Sunjammer. All right, let's go and do charts and check that one out. KOMA. All right, let's go check this out. Free lethal. Yes, we're doing Colorado Springs, Omaha, Minneapolis, free lethal. All right, so let's see. Airport and parking, just one chart. That looks good. Let's make it nighttime so it's cool and pin it. JSG Droid says do the Spring 6 departure. Something about yarping. So it's basically going to be vectors off the runway and 10,000 feet is your top altitude. And our first waypoint is going to be BRK. That's Black Forest, right? That's Falcon. Yeah, BRK. That's to the north of the airport. I would blow off Bark and go direct to Jules. So runway heading direct Jules, because we're not departing to the north. So not doing Black Forest. Okay. Coming into Omaha. Mountain Man, I think that's the way to go to the way to do it too. Our arrival is going to be the Howry 3 arrival. You would think they would have a sooner arrival. I mean, these people are no fun. Howry arrival via GRI. That's what, Grand Island? Yeah, Grand Island, Nebraska. GRI to Howry. And then depending upon your runway, which we think is 14 right. So 14 right. Maybe grab 14 left just in case. That's going to be the shorter one maybe. But now 14 right's, don't know. We'll have them both just to be safe. Okay, airport. That looks good. 14 right, 14 left, and then get the terminal. Okay, all of our charts look good. Go to the pinned, and it just stacks it up. This is such a nice one. Loviz says, in the real world, there are 14 right. And there's Tower and ATIS. What, here in Colorado Springs? Oh. It's behind like 3 windows. I am really running out of desktop space here. Okay, Colorado Springs ATIS. What do we have here? ATIS Information Alpha. Windsor blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Visual approaches in use. Landing and departing 17 left. 17 right, 13 available on request. VFR departures. Altitude and if flight following. Read back all. Hey, at least there's no bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. No bird activity. So that looks good. Did a spy hop online? Omaha ATC will pop on just after we get everything planned. Well, that happens. Poliot will be logging on to VATSIM as a bird. Okay, position in it. We are at KCOS, Colorado Springs. We are at gate. I guess we could turn music back on. We've heard the startup sounds. I think I'm at gate 9. Yep, gate number 9. Grab a GPS position. Come back and pop that in there. That looks good. Come down here. And carefully, because that's close to the brakes and you'll turn it off, do nav. And while we're down here, let's do a little bit of integrated lighting. Let's also do some integrated lighting over here. And that's good too. XLT is loading the game. You got Colorado Springs and Omaha scenery. I hope you like them. I hope you like them. I know I should be a much nicer pilot about how it is that I read, you know, an ATIS and stuff like that, but I'm always blah, blah, blahing and, you know. It's Captain Sarcastic all over again. All right, we have Colorado Springs Tower. It's 119.9. Radio. And let's turn on the radio and see if we hear people. I know I should read back my clearance. Yeah. Delta 441, we're cleared to Omaha via the blah, blah, blah departure, blah, 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 climb and maintain, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that would go over really good with some controllers. Happy dinner time, Canadian Bear. What's for dinner tonight? Canadian Bear, what's for dinner tonight?
Maintain 10,000. Expect level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 1402.
Roger, hopefully I read this back correctly. Delta 93 cleared to destination. Vectors by the Bravo Romeo Kilo VRR, direct Jules. Initial altitude 10,000. Climb to cruising altitude, flight level 350, squawk 1402.
And Delta 983, read back correct. Call for push and start. Expect runway 17 left for departure.
Roger, push, call for push and start, and just confirm it was runway 17 left for departure for Delta 93.
Delta 983, affirmative.
I think, sorry Brit here, not so used to the US ATC.
Colorado Springs Tower, SkyWest 673, you stand 1 with Alpha, request Alpha to Omaha, good guess.
And Stella.
I'm just using this opportunity to kind of clean up my notes here and get them all ready for the Northern Lights.
Via the Colorado, via the Spring 6 departure. Radar vectors block 4 VOR, Bravo Romeo Kilo, direct Jules, then as filed.
Oh, we are going to go direct, so when you put your flight plan in, be sure and put the Black Forest in. So we might get vectors to that.
Squawk 1434.
Clear to Gaiapi International Airport via the Colorado 6 departure. Radar vectors Black Forest VOR, direct Jules. Initial climb 10,000, expect 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure offline and squawk 1431, SkyWest 673.
And SkyWest 673, that was squawk 1434.
Our alternate is KMCI.
We've got 673, read back correct, call for push and start, expect runway 17 right for departure.
Roger, call for push and start, expect 17 right for departure, SkyWest 673.
Okay, first waypoint is BRK, Black Forest. BRK. After Bark, it's Jules, JEWLS. JEWLS. Jules. After Jules, it's GRA, Grand Island. Grand Island. And that's it. That's our flight plan. And execute it. That looks good. Departure and arrival. We're expecting 17 left.
American 3214 IFL Omaha.
Colorado Springs 6 departure. Execute
American,
that.
3214 in Springs Tower. You are cleared to the Upper Field Airport via the Springs 6 departure.
Expecting runway 14 right. It's the Howry arrival via Grand Island.
Maintain 10,000.
And do we want the over transition?
10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 2702.
Okay, so cleared by the Spring 6 off of runway 17 right, then direct Bravo Romeo Kilo, then direct Jules, then direct the airport. Initial climb is 10,000 feet.
I got the RNAVs, not the ILSs.
3900, squawk is 2702 for American 3214.
Look at 3214, read back correct. Call
Okay, the Howie arrival.
Left for departure.
We'll go for taxi in
That's after Boys.
For, 3214.
And that's Otzi Zader Filler.
Spring Tower.
I think it's going to be vectors only. Let's just do vectors. That'll keep the confusion down. Okay, that looks good. RNAVs are fun. I have no idea what we're going to do. Probably visual. probably just visual. All right, that looks good. Let's go ahead and do, let's do our weight and balance
Springs
here.
Tower, you are cleared to the Eppley Field Airport via the Springs 6 departure.
Performance.
Radar vectors block 4, VOR, Bravo,
All
Romeo,
right,
Kilo.
how many passengers?
Then as
72
filed,
passengers.
10,000. Expect level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 3707.
There's 72 passengers. Cargo is 160.
Climb 10,000, expecting 370. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is offline.
Fuel is going to be
And we're going to expect 17.
29859. No, that's zero fuel weight. 4663.
Correct. Call ready for taxi. Expecting runway 17 left for departure.
We'll switch over to 17 left and
Enter. Okay, that should be good. Our expected zero fuel weight is 29.8. We're at 29.3. That's pretty cool. We're almost on there. Let's set the payload. Airplane's loaded.
Tower, Southwest 120, information Alpha. We are at stand 11. Request clearance to Eppley with everybody else.
With everybody else. Hey, it's a spy convention in Omaha because they've got really good spaghetti.
Radar vectors block 4 VOR, Bravo,
right?
Kilo. Then as filed.
They've got great spaghetti.
10,000. Expect level 35010
We
minutes.
filed for flight level 370.
Squawk 6550.
Roger, clear to Omaha Eppley Field from
if we have to go to our alternate,
departure.
that's at 19,000 feet.
Hold on, I lost my notes. Spring 6 departure, Black Forest transition, or radar vectors Black Forest.
It would be a great place for a spy agency. Copy performance data, set the bugs for takeoff, and that's good.
5504 Southwest 120.
All of these look great.
Southwest 120, read back correct. The ramp is uncontrolled. Call for taxi. Expecting runway 17 left for departure.
Push on our own, and we'll call for taxi for 17 left, Southwest 120.
Springs Tower, hi there from Delta 441, a CRJ at stand 9. Information, Chuckles is aboard. We're going to the big party in Omaha too, requesting clearance.
Delta 441, Springs Tower, you are cleared to the Eppley Field Airport to see the Spring 6 departure. Radar vectors Black Forest VOR, Romeo Kilo. Then as filed, maintain 10,000. Expect level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 2737.
Delta 441, we are clear to Omaha Epperle via the Spring 6 departure. Black Forest transition then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet, expecting flight level 370. 10 minutes after departure. Departure's over at Fargo's Pizza in Colorado Springs. And our squawk is 2737 for Delta 441.
Delta 441, read back correct. The ramp is uncontrolled. Call for taxi. Expecting runway 17 left for departure.
17 left for departure. We'll call for taxi after our push for Delta 441. Thanks.
Good evening, Condor 962.
Oh, we've got a Condor flight today coming out of the Springs. That's awesome. All right, so we did get a squawk code. Our squawk code is 2737. Should have taken the 737. Okay, that looks good. All right. Back to flight plan. All that looks good. Performance. Page 2. We got to do winds. I know I was forgetting stuff in this airplane. Wind is 258 at 38 knots. 258 degrees at 38 knots. Our temperature deviation is not too deviant today. It's 11 degrees. And execute that. Last page is estimated time of departure. It is 21:39. I'm going to guess 21:50. There we go. And execute that. Nothing to worry about with VNAV. It's all that's preset for us. So let's do performance, and we're going to get a flex temperature, and we're going to flex to 0. Wow. Okay. That doesn't look right. Oh, none of the data's aboard. I guess we have to put it in manually today. KCOS. Wow, this is unusual. I've never had to do this before. KCOS. Colorado Springs. Our departure runway is 17 left. It's dry, as is most of the jokes today. As are most of the jokes today, I guess. I think it would be too, but we're probably going to blow off Black Forest anyway. I don't think that we're not going to be able to make that tide a turn. So I'm going to, after takeoff, since there is no center or departure, I'm basically going to, after takeoff, it's going to be runway heading and then direct to Jules, like you just said. Okay, wind in Colorado Springs right now. Oh, refresh the METAR. There we go. That's good. That's the landing page. I don't want the landing page. I want takeoff data. Engine bleed. That's landing stuff. Okay, I guess we're not going to flex. It's a toga takeoff. We're doing a toga takeoff? All right. Whatever you say, airplane, you're the boss. MFD. Oh, I know why. It's got to be, it's hot today. We're in Colorado Springs. We're in Colorado Springs. Density altitude. It's got to be that. Altimeter here in the Springs, 3015. 3015. That looks good. Departure heading on the 17s. Hi, dogs. Can we have a toga party? Well, I don't have any togas to wear, so I'd probably get in trouble. Mountain Man is doing flaps 3. It's gotta be density altitude today. 17 left. The heading is going to be 172 degrees. There was a joke going on. Hang on, dogs. 172. Speed 210. All of that looks good. Pushing starts on us, right? Okay, everything looks good to go here. And let's see, if you go and hit the plus button, so X out of that and hit the B button, that gives you a great ground chart. I really do like this one. The Navigraph charts application in the CRJ is really awesome. Okay, APU is up and running. Disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Let's go to the aircraft. We'll close up our cargo. There goes cargo. Cargo doors are closing. I'm deliberately leaving the... so you heard me whining earlier about having to have the Flight Sim Lab Control Center launches all the time. I'm just going to leave it on this flight and see what it does. See if there's a problem. Maybe I'm whining about nothing for nothing. Toggle the jetway. There goes our jetway. While the jetway goes away, let's go over here and get our arrival altitude. Arrival altitude is 985. There's 960. That's going to be 980. And I think that's as close as we're going to get. 980. That's as close as we'll get there. So that's set. Out of that. And the B button again. And that looks good. Let's go to aircraft. I think we're done. The jetway should be gone. The jetway is gone. Let's go ahead and close the door. We've disconnected ground power. Disconnect ground power. That's good. Parking brakes are on. That's great. Push and starts on us, right? Closed, 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 removed, and out we go. Now we can have GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's do ATS terminal services.
SkyWest 673, stand 1, we're ready for push.
SkyWest 673, the route uncontrolled, call for taxi.
Okay, anybody behind me? There's a Southwest over there. Hey, we're ready for pushback.
Southwest 120.
Hello.
Roger, stand by. Can you get around that American A320?
I can get around him on November.
And Southwest 120, Roger. Runway 17 left, taxi via November, Hotel Echo.
Departure checks completed.
November Hotel Echo for 17 left, Southwest 120.
Seatbelts can go on. Let's get the rest of our hydraulic pumps on. Hydraulics good. Here comes our truck. I also really like having the GSX pushback engine because it uses an appropriately sized pushback truck as opposed to the generic one.
One for requesting taxi.
American 3214.
That United is pushing back.
17 left, taxi via Mike Hotel Echo.
17 Mike Hotel Echo for American 114.
How about nose left, tail right?
And Springs Tower, Walter Load 82 is ready for taxi to 17 left.
Commencing push.
Walker 1182.
Start at will.
Runway 17 left.
Out we go.
Via Mike Hotel Echo.
Uh-oh,
big American
Mike
over
Hotel,
there.
Echo to up
Hope
to
I don't run
17
into
left, and
him.
we're going to have to do a cross-fleet start, if that's okay, on the way to 17 left.
Walker 1182, roger.
Delta 983, stand to your request, push stop, please.
The Delta 983, the ramp is uncontrolled, call for taxi.
They stopped. Okay, we're not going to run into that A320.
Push before that. No worries, we'll push and call you out.
Fuel pumps. Start engine number 1. Engine number 1 is starting. Surprised that you remember how to see. One of the things that I've started to notice is I am starting to remember things based on airplane, and that's kind of helping out a little bit. Because right now it's an absolute jumble of start procedures and stuff for my airplanes.
And Delta 258.
Harry Viking Gaming. So, Harry Viking Gaming, welcome to Flight Sim. Welcome to Flight Sim. We are flying with friends on a network called VATSIM. Each one of these airplanes that you see, each of these airplanes, these are people that are flying Flight Sim with us too. And the control tower that you hear is somebody who's on VATSIM doing ATC. There is a multiplayer within Microsoft Flight Simulator, but for us, it's a little. This is a multiplayer plus. And I'll send you a couple of links in just a second here. Got a good start on engine number 1, starting 2. And number 2 starts. CRJ was first IRL flight that Paul did. It might have been the reason you like it so much. It might be the reason why you like it. It's a fun airplane to fly in the flight sim. That being said, I'm not one of those people that's jazzed about being a passenger in it. I'm over 6 feet tall.
Condor 9.
So,
runway.
Harry Viking, this is the VATSIM map. I just put a link into the VATSIM map for you, so you can click on that link.
962 heavy.
I just put a link in there for you so you can click on the map and see everybody that's flying.
120, ready to go, 17 left.
Mustache, welcome aboard. Mustache says to hydrate. Hi, Mustache, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Got 2 good starts on our engines. Looking good. Packs can go on. AC can go on. APU can go off. Probe heaters going on. And everything's good up there. Let's come on down here. Carefully do yaw dampers. Make sure you get them both. And the same with stabilizer trim and mock trim. All right, trim for takeoff is going to be up 7.2.
And Colorado Springs Tower, can Walker 11 at 82 hook a left here on Fox and come back around so we can get this cross fleet started?
Okay, all that looks good.
Taxi left on Foxtrot, and then left on Bravo to back to Echo.
Flaps are going to be...
Okay, thank you for Walker 1182.
Flaps are 8. There goes our flaps down. Little baby flaps compared to some of our other airplanes. Paul, you're over 6 feet 2 as a kid? Oh, well, when you're younger, yeah, you don't care about that much. Martin's first flight was a small Cessna with your uncle. That's right, Blue Rat. I always forget to do that on departure.
Runway 17 left, taxi via November Hotel Echo.
Yeah, 17 left, November Hotel Echo. 1959, and like I said, we'll follow the Delta.
American 3214, ready to go.
American 3214, roger, continue holding short, runway 17 left.
Continue
Southwest 120 on departure, flight, runway heading,
left,
runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading, Southwest 120.
Springs Tower, hello again from Delta 441, pushed and started from Gate 9, requesting taxi.
Delta 441, runway 17 left, taxi via November Hotel Echo.
November Hotel and Echo, we're going to 17 left for Delta 441. Shall we go?
American 3214,
all right.
17 left, line up and wait.
Nose lights, cabin call, parking brake,
wait, 17 left, American
toe brakes are on, nose wheel steering is armed. I think that's Low-Vis taking off over there in the southwest.
Skywest 673, ready to taxi 173.
Delta 673, runway 17 left, taxi via November Hotel Echo behind the Endeavour CRJ9.
November Hotel and Echo behind the Endeavour CRJ9. 17 left, Skywest.
Okay, November is over here.
And Delta 983, also request taxi 17 left, please.
Oh, was I in front of you, JSG Droid? I hope you weren't waiting too long.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Hope you weren't waiting too long.
Echo, thank you, Delta 983.
Paul, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And around we go here.
Southwest 120, Denver Center offline. Change advice to Chris.
New recruit
Advisory,
detected.
Southwest 120.
Welcome aboard,
Alfonso
agent.
did a
Stay
follow
sharp.
too. Welcome aboard, Alfonso. Thank you for your follow. Everything worked out the way JSG Droid told Tower it was going to work out. Isn't it great? Or, as JSG Droid meant to say, JSG Droid loves it when a plan comes together.
Runway heading 17 left, cleared to take off. American 3214.
And then November Hotel Echo. Hotel is this turn here. Hey, you even remember the character who said it. Hannibal Smith. Before everybody, started listening to Hannibal Lecter, right? No, I'm not having fava beans tonight for dinner. Love the way that the wing bounces when you're taxiing and stuff like that. It is a lot like the real CRJs. They kind of bounce tight, tight little bounce. The plane is going to get a free wash today. Blue Rat is just blindly following. I'm just following that other airplane. Okay, let's go and hit the magic takeoff button. Magic takeoff button is good. That's a much better view. Polyot pities the fool. That was Mr. T's line.
American 3214, contact Springs departure 124.0.
124.0, we got departure. Oh.
American 3214.
We have a departure now.
Sentinel aircraft on frequency, new departure frequency 124.0.
True, I do get lost sometimes. But only at the bigger airports where, the taxiways are kind of a mess, right? Okay, Hotel and Echo. Dogs is already climbing up to 25,000 feet. Omaha, here we come. That's right, the new taxi feature is going to be nice. Martin is having an old friend for dinner. After a brisky morning munching. I'm probably taxiing way too slow. Well, we do have a turn here. Hang on.
Turn left on Echo.
Where's the secret takeoff button?
Left on Echo for Walker 11.
What it did is it arms takeoff.
441, give way to the Walker Airbus A321, turning left on Echo.
We'll give way to the Walker turning left on Echo, Delta 441. I'll show you the takeoff button. Let me just stop here.
Heavy on departure fly, runway heading runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
There's the Walker over there. They're no longer
runway
a factor.
heading and on the
So the way I arm the
runway
takeoff
left,
is I come over here
962
and I
heavy.
hit the side button. I hit the side button over here. That's what I call the secret takeoff button. And when I hit that button, that arms TO. A little bit of a wide turn here. Been flying big long airplanes as opposed to this short little thing. Let's have a look over. Oh, I don't think you read the flight plan. Reading the flight plan in this one's not so great. Minimum takeoff fuel is 4.0. I am
Wind
at
Delta 2526,
4.5.
cleared to Minneapolis International Airport via the Spring 6 departure, radar vector.
Oh man, someone's going all the way up to Minneapolis from here.
Filed, maintain 10,000.
Loviz's spouse has the entire script memorized. Silence of the Lambs. So what's the creepier thing? Watching all of the human centipede movies or having the script memorized? I used to have the card game from The Odd Couple memorized. Excuse me, sir, aren't you the one they call the Cincinnati Kid? You don't like it? Get a machine. Jeez, it stinks in here. What time is it? Again, what time is it? I just thought I'd want to know what time it is. You're winning $95. That's what time it is. Wow, that's scary. Kai Londo, it sometimes is, actually. It sometimes is. There's a couple of VATSIM events where it is actually busier than the real world. A great way to compare it, though, is look at something like Flight Radar 24 or FlightAware. They both have maps, and you can see that. Mountain Man is keeping the bleed on to help with bleed air. The APU.
1182, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 17 left for Walker 1182.
Walker 1182 on departure flight, runway heading runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17 left, 5 runway heading on departure for Walker 1182.
Okay, ECAM takeoff config check is good. We're ready to go. Martin says Spy Hat. I haven't been able to go and clear those out today because I have to have some extra windows open. Lovin says
441, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
17 left, line up and wait. Delta 441. Strobes. Oh, you're clearing them? Thank you, Polyot. Yeah, for some reason my brilliant little multi-stream box is only showing YouTube, is only showing Twitch. So to see YouTube, I've got an extra window open today. It's a bit of a mess, but there you go. Thank you for doing that. Strobes are up. Beware the departure controller does not say see ya. Okay. Oh, you were thinking, yeah, we ought to do that. We're in a CRJ. We need the original Spy Hat. Original Spy Hat. Great idea.
On a walk 1182, contact departure 124.0.
Over departure on 124.0. That took the whole runway, so good luck, Spy.
The fear is real. Well, hey, we made it out of Santos Dumont today, so there you go. Maybe that's what it is. I have to reauthorize it in that. Yeah, I'm using an app that we talked about for a while. I should probably, this would be a good opportunity for me to use something other, because right now I'm using something called StreamerBot because it gives me multi-chat. I had to figure out a better window for that. Nice view of
Delta
Pikes Peak.
441 on departure flight, runway heading runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
17 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it is runway heading for Delta 441. Throttle's going up.
Endeavor 1959, runway 17 left, rapid right.
Line runway 117 left for Endeavor 1959.
Eighty knots. Density altitude. Holy moly. V1. And rotate.
Delta 441, contact departure now 124.0.
124.0 over to departure, Delta 441. Thank you for the ATC. Have a great weekend. Heading hold is set. Get the AP going as quick as we can because we're busy campers. 124.0. And runway heading. Speed goes up to 210 now. That'll help us get our flaps up. Springs departure, hi there from Delta 441. Runway heading, passing 7,000 for 10.
Delta 441, Denver departure, excuse me, Springs departure, radar contact, climbing chain 16,000. I'll have a turn for you here in about 5 miles.
16,000 now for Delta 441, expecting the turn whenever's good. Delta 441. Hey, we're going to get to go over Pueblo. There's a really good pizza place in Pueblo called Dewdrop Inn. It's really good. Flaps 1. Flaps are 1. There's 210. Flaps are going up. Flaps up.
Walker
I totally, somebody even reminded me in chat, said, Dave, don't forget to arm your thrust reversers before takeoff. And what did I do?
Yeah, you're an A321, so it climbs like a potato. I get it.
It climbs like a potato. 250, speed's good. Real world radar is busier. All of the mostly following the jet stream.
Delta 441, clear direct Jules.
Delta 441, we are now direct Jules. In this plane, I always try and set up my initial heading. I don't just do a direct to. So I'll make the turn, and then when we're heading in that general direction, then I'll do the direct to. There's 210. All right, now 270 on the speed. 270.
Walker 1182, thanks for the help. Denver Center is offline. Radar service terminate. Through change approved. Have a good flight.
That looks good.
Thanks for
Speed's
jumping
coming
on
on
for
up,
us,
and there's
have a
going to
good
be
rest of your
Jules
weekend.
right there.
Yeah, have a good one.
Fortunately, the CRJ doesn't climb like a potato. Hey, can my potato be baked with garlic butter and sour cream?
Springs departure, Endeavor 1959.
That would be
We are
tasty. Okay, now let's go and do direct to Jules. Direct. Jules.
1959, Denver, excuse me, Springs departure, radar contact.
Execute.
Climb maintain 16,000.
And nav.
Climb maintain
There we go.
16,000, Endeavor 1959.
And there's 13,000 feet. Direct Jules. Man, it's been a while since I've been in this airplane. I'm amazed that we got off this easy. That this happened. This. I would have expected there to be something. Well, I did forget
Delta
to arm.
441, climbing out of my airspace. Denver Center is offline. Radar service terminate. Through change approved. Have a good flight.
Over to advisory for Delta 441. Thanks for the ATC out of Springs. Have a great weekend from Delta 441.
Endeavor 1959, climb maintain 16,000, clear direct Jules.
16,000 direct Jules for...
Okay, and our final cruise is 370. And we'll wait till we get to about 280 and speed. And 370. There we go. And 280 in the climb. Okay, that's really good. Direct Jules. Over to progress. We are 443 miles from Omaha. And I missed some chat on this, sorry. Coming up on 18,000 feet. Almost time to hit the stud button. There we go. And standard altimeter. And standard altimeter. And that looks good. Everything's good there. Oh, I should have done strobes. Okay, there's two buttons I forgot. I forgot to do thrust reversers for takeoff, and I forgot to do strobes on the run. I thought I did strobes on the runway. And we ought to do landing lights. I didn't do a 10,000 foot cabin call. All right, so I'll stop the unsportsmanlike celebration on the flight now. We forgot all sorts of things. Martin says it smells good in the kitchen. Lasagna is simmering. Ooh, that'll be fun. Lasagna is always good. And out we go in our very long CRJ. Passing 20,000 feet. I did do strobes. I wonder how they got off, how they got turned off. I must have been clicking stuff and not paying attention, Astro Singularity. Okay, there's 21,000. Nothing else to really worry about. $400 miles out. Carrie Tech says posture check. Yeah, I've been kind of scrunched over reading dials. This is the hard thing about this airplane. I don't know what it's like for the real pilots when they're sitting in the seat like this, but being able to see the data on the screen, it's sort of like, can I have a magnifying glass or something? It's small. So yeah, I'm kind of scrunched over. What does that say? That kind of deal. We're doing a really good climb here right now. Loviz has a choice of runways in Omaha. Visual approaches 1-4 right, left, or 1-8. Bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. So Loviz says we can choose whichever one we want. I snagged the 1-4s. So here at the airport, there's 1-8 or the 1-4s. The wind right now is 110 at 9. So 178 or 142. I guess the wind is less of a crosswind on the 1-4s. It's less of a crosswind on those. Coming up on Jules, and there's our turn. 25,000 feet, seatbelts to auto. Mountain Man is planning to do the Arnav Zulu from runway 14 right from Ulner. And reset the heading bug just like in a Boeing. Even if you're in LNAV mode. When the autopilot fails, you at least know which direction to fly. The Navigraph Charts app will give us a nice little runway analysis if we decide to use that. Baga's in chat. Hi Baga, you're still on vacation, right? Yeah, Baga did the Max 8 to Iceland today. That's me on radar, Kailando. Yep. Okay, runways. So let's see, 14 left and right is going to be 8 knots down the runway and 5 knots of crosswind. Runway 18 is going to be 8 knots of crosswind and 3 knots down the runway. So I think the 14s are best for our arrival. That's probably best for the arrival today. Okay. We could turn Spy Jams back on. Was there an American Airlines group flight from Denver to Los Angeles? That's probably over on the VATSIM chart. Let's see. There is a group of flights going up to Omaha, it looks like. And was there a flight of American going to LA from Denver? Well, there's a bunch of these. There's a Concorde over here. Somebody's flying a Concorde from San Francisco to LA. We have our small spy conga line out of Colorado Springs. Very nice ATC going out. And then from Omaha, we'll go up to Minneapolis up here. You can see already there's a bunch of airplanes in Minneapolis. I think Loviz was right. Flying into a Saturday night ops event like this one, flying in like this is really, really smart. Trying to get a clearance going out of that would have been a real mess. Blue Rat, Mary Arbitrary is going to take a C-130 out of Nellis Air Force Base. Blue Rat, I know when you're able to take off in an airplane you haven't flown and it's a relatively decent departure, you kind of feel pretty good about that. San Francisco to Denver, not San Francisco to LAX for the Concorde. Oh, okay. Did I say it the wrong way, Tim J? I probably did. All right, looking good here. We're passing flight level 290. It's going to switch over to Mach soon. Climbing at about 1,000 feet per minute. So maybe what we'll do is let's reduce our speed in the climb. And I'm going to drop it down to about 270. Baga's on a fun trip right now. And got to do a max. So Baga, you got to do the max. What are you going to do in Iceland? Are you going to go checking out some of the lava flows that have been popping up around there, or did they not let you really do that? You're doing Icelandic things. So it's sort of a chill out flight. Or is it head over to Blue Lagoon? All of our lights are good. Probe heaters, packs. Cabin is pressurizing, not killing our passengers. Boeing Baga's going to the Blue Lagoon tomorrow, and then you get to go and visit some small towns. So, when you go to Iceland, what is the favorite food that you go for? So that you can say, yes, I had fill in the blank for the kind of food that you have in Iceland. Now we're at Mach 0.74 on the climb. That's perfect. And we'll continue for another 5,000 feet. Mountain Man says
New
ice
recruits
cream.
detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Actually, I
Stay
would
sharp.
imagine that they really do have some really good ice cream and stuff like that there. Matthew did a follow on YouTube. No, on Twitch. Matthew, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Russ says one of the things to try when you're in Iceland is something called fermented Icelandic shark. Really? Let me guess, there's got to be a place in Iceland where you get that? A little shack of a restaurant kind of a place called Quince? The shark swallow you whole. Boeing Baga says they have black crust pizza that you're going to try tomorrow. Oh, can't wait to see that. Hi, Alex. Alex, we are going to Omaha right now. We're going to stay on the ground, stay on VATSIM, refile the flight plan, and we're going to go to Minneapolis in the Minneapolis Northern Migration event. Russ says the Icelanders call it Hakarl. That's the fermented Icelandic shark. Fermented as in adult beverage kind of fermented. So is there like a beer buzz, for lack of a better word, that you have with the fermented Icelandic shark? And at Quince Restaurant, whenever there's an order up like that, they've got somebody on the radio that says, the shark is not working. Psst. More Jaws stuff. Tim J, it's more like fermented as in Shorstroming? Jersey Pilot says there's a grocery shop there called Iceland. Loviz wants to know what makes black crust pizza black. I don't know. They just cook it till it's a little burned on the bottom. It has to be fermented because the meat is not good for you. Mustache, yeah. Oh, you did a hydrate a long time ago, didn't you? Sorry. Tim J says that Surströmming is a Swedish fermented fish that smells really bad. Mostly things are fermented because they smell bad. Surely we've seen YouTube videos about it. Don't call me Shirley. Loviz is doing a little bit of gagging right now. Sorry, Loviz. Drumma, it was a pizza and brew night for you. Isn't it great to celebrate pizza and brew nights? It really is. Drumma, thank you for coming in. Pizza and brew nights with friends are always a good time. Blue Rat, you thought your sim crashed? Tim J says that that's the world's smelliest food. I don't think food aroma, I think, for us silly humans is like important. I think it's kind of important. Martin Googled it. Icelandic shark, specifically Greenland shark, is toxic in its raw, fresh form. Needless to say, that's why there aren't any Greenland shark sushi bars out there. Due to its high concentrations of urea and trimethylene oxide in its flesh. All right. The black crust is not burnt. It's made with activated charcoal to match the volcanic landscape. Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. Polyot says that a lot of seafood is toxic when raw. You could never live in Japan. I do like a spicy tuna roll, though. Although maybe that tuna's cooked in that. All right, almost to our final cruising altitude. I would imagine that some people may have indeed used a sushi bar as a way to attempt to get away with homicide or something. Jersey Pilot is now officially hungry. Welcome to the spy flight, Jersey Pilot. You know that's all we talk about, airplanes and food. Blue Rat likes, I actually really like seafood too. Oh, I see food, I eat it. There you go. There was a case many years ago when a restaurant served the wrong kind of fish and it killed someone. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. All right, here we are settling into our final cruising altitude. Flight level 370. I'm going to pull it out of climb mode. There's cruise. And we'll stop at Mach 0.81. Dogs is trying to slow down your speed before you have a mid-air collision with Tim Dog. If you have to, do a 360. Boeing Baga wants to know the name of the restaurant where they kill their customers. Martin's making lasagna tonight, and the Parmesan is really good. 198 miles to top of descent. So you can see the little pink line here on top of the little white speed arrow. That tells me that I'm accelerating. It was called Fugo liver. The chef was not licensed to serve it, as you have to be specially trained. Oh, it was Fugo liver. That's not the name of the place. So you have to be specially licensed to serve that. Otherwise, somebody gets sick and isn't good. Coming up on Mach 0.81. So we'll roll the throttles back just a little bit. It has to be prepared and cooked in a very specific way, otherwise it's deadly. Just say it's not human food. Okay. All right, almost there. All right, there we go. So pull the throttle back just a touch. And then sometimes you have to just nudge it forward a bit to hold your airspeed. So we're at Mach 0.81 at 37,000 feet. We have a successfully achieved cruise. All right. So advisory VNAV in this airplane says we're 180 miles from top of descent. Nothing to worry about there. Fuel for landing is 3.15. Panic fuel is 1.6. We got more than enough fuel. Let's see what lies ahead. There is Omaha right there. Sioux Falls has a little bit of ATC up. I think Omaha is a much better choice for this. Okay, looking good. Here's KMCI. If you don't have MCI, I still think they'll let you land there if you have AT&T. And that's a very old phone joke in the US. Also a Denny Crane joke. I think Denny Crane told that one. Cannibalism is not illegal in Germany, France, Belgium, and the Netherlands. Really? Okay. That's a bit of a surprising rule. Dogs just did the information right down that frequency. 132.1. 132.1. That is CTAF, which we will probably need going into Omaha. Thanks, dogs. There's no specific law against cannibalism. Clig Pilot says, who cares? I would imagine that there's all sorts of interesting laws that one could still sink their teeth into. Desecration of a court. Improper disposal is illegal, though. So that is the way around there not being a law. Okay. So that's a little weird. Sunjammer says it's the same rule in the UK. Polyot says, yes, the UK is the same. So you can resort to cannibalism, but you can't desecrate a corpse, and you can't do improper disposal of human remains. We do get some interesting conversations here in the spy flight. Really do. We're not going back to the springs, so we can clear those. On the Howie arrival, we need to be no real altitudes on the Howie. We're coming in from Grand Island. So it's going to be boys over here, but let's look at 1-4 right. Also in Germany, it is legal to escape in prison. From prison. If you're in Germany, you're allowed to do that. They can't charge you for that. Something is not illegal, and I thought everything was illegal here. Let's see, altitudes. So 2,400 at Zatar. That's a Star Trek term. In a lot of countries, it is a fine if you have the consent from the person that you are eating. So in some of those countries, Hannibal Lecter had to get them to sign a release. Oh, I know. Yeah, Polyot. Yeah. Totally ridiculous here about some of the things. I have to reverse the polarity. As long as I don't cross the streams, right? Okay, 16 minutes to top of descent. I guess... How about an initial descent of about 5,000 feet? We'll try that. In Macedonia, right, Carol? It is allowed to sit without a seatbelt in the back of a car. Boy, that would... I think I always want a seatbelt in a car. Especially some of the crazy people I've had to let drive me around in some places. I know, that's a dangerous place to not have a seatbelt. Really. The only time that I think I would not worry about a seatbelt is if I got picked up by the night bus. If I got picked up by the night bus, I guess, you got those beds in there, so you're fine. Somebody needs to also give us a really, really nice shrunken head up here for Microsoft Flight Simulator, so that as soon as we take off, our little shrunken head says, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Dom T Gaming says, happy Saturday. Tim Dog is back from dinner. Yes, we're talking about cannibalism. Welcome back, Tim Dog. There's a strip of land in Idaho next to Montana where it could be possible to kick someone, and due to court rules, it would be hard to... Well, there are some strange places here. Dom T Gaming is finally off work. Welcome home, Dom T Gaming.
Subscriber confirmed.
Pufflefish
Top
is back
clearance
with a really
granted,
nice
agent.
resub. Welcome back in,
Loyalty
Pufflefish.
noted.
Thank you for a resub. Pufflefish has been here for 37 months. Thank you for that. I'm sorry that I'm just seeing a couple of alerts today. A lot of them are missing because I've got a bunch of different windows open that are unusual, so that I can also keep an eye on YouTube chat. And if you are watching on YouTube, welcome in. But I can't see a bunch of other things. People in the back seat without seat belts end up as artillery shells to the people sitting in front. Nobody comes out alive. There is a small strip of land in Idaho next to Montana where it could be possible to kill... okay, that makes sense. You said kick. Kill someone, and due to court rules, it would be hard to convict you. Well, that part of those states... That part of... Yeah. The murder would be a federal offense, but yeah, Sunjammer, they're strange... They're strange areas there. A fair few people still live in bunkers there, so that's one of those places that it's best to fuel up your car so you don't have to stop for gas. "108 miles to top of descent." That is where Far Cry 5 was based for that very reason. The locals are interesting. Yes. Okay, still Mach 0.81. We're good to go there. I'm a little close to that walker up front, but not too bad. Maybe let's go and build in just a little bit of... How about just a minor reduction, Mach 0.8. There we go. Let's do a little slowdown. "99 miles to go." Tim Dog is thinking of doing St. Louis or midway to Minneapolis, St. Paul. I think I saw, let's see, there is a tower in ADIS in Kansas City. If you're thinking you want a little ATC, but there's not a lot. Chicago's quiet and St. Louis is quiet. Or Detroit is a Delta. I don't see anything at Detroit either, but the hour's early. Espresso Kate, it's been going fairly good so far. It's been okay so far. Nobody's been hurt. The conversation has become entertaining. So, you know, if you have, you know, desires to learn about cannibalism, welcome aboard. So as you can see, we've been chewing over a lot of stuff. I know, take one down, pass it around. Yeah, glad to hear it. We've been doing good. It is currently 22:39 Zulu, so we're doing really good. By the time we get into Omaha, we'll spin the airplane around and the VATSIM event will be going. Espresso Kate will stick with the coffee, thanks. Yes. Boeing Baga's going to be in bed then. It's getting late in Europe. It's not that late in Europe. I mean, it's Saturday night. The party's just beginning. But man, you're at Mach. Yeah, so if I go and drop this just to Mach point 80, that'll give us a little bit of spacing. My next closest airplane behind me is further behind. And that is Edelweiss 1959, and they appear to be on a different track than we are. They're doing a different flight plan. It's already Sunday in Europe. It's Sunday in continental Europe. It's 12 in Sweden. Mountain Man has too many potatoes on the flight. Yeah, I haven't heard that one before. ATC out of Colorado Springs says, yeah, the A321 climbs like a potato. Haven't heard that one, but that was good. It is 11:30 p.m. in the UK. Ooh. Pauliot, do you have to order out for dinner again tonight? You may need to do that soon. Unless it's 24 hours delivery. It is not Edelweiss. JSG Droid is in Endeavor, not Edelweiss. It had an E on it and a D. So there we go. JSG Droid is an Endeavor flight today. Oh, your chef returned. Very good. Dom T Gaming, I was going to sit on the ground. I'm going to stay in this airplane and do continuing service to Minneapolis. See how that works. Tim Dog has seen potato chips climb pretty fast when shot from a potato gun. Okay, there's Mach point 80. So the Walker flight ahead of me is at Mach point 81. That should be good. Baga's got to head out. Well, you've got to get up early tomorrow to go to Blue Lagoon and all the other cool stuff. Baga, have fun on your vacation in Iceland. Have a great evening. Thank you for checking in and saying hi. It's almost like we get to go along. And we'll keep an eye out for some of your vacation photos over on Discord. Have fun. Potatoes descend quickly when dropped from a plane. Not as fast as turkeys over Cincinnati, I'm guessing. Yeah, Baga, Loviz wants to know about the black crust pizza. The cleaner had found out that you were eating takeout for a few days, so she brought you lasagna this morning to stop you from ordering out. Oh, that's a nice cleaner. No kidding. Well, I mean, you did get to go to Wendy's one day, and then you had Mexican, right? Would I ever think of cannibalism? No. But I don't think that I'll end up on a desert island, so. That's right, barbecue, not Mexican. I almost thought Chipotle for a second, but no, it was barbecue. That was great. Are we there yet? Not even close. Amagosa. I'd like to think that some of the actors in Star Trek had a hard time with that too. The dogs had more. Oh, really? The dogs had more of the barbecue? The dogs are very, very happy and very pleased. 47 miles to top of descent. So we decided the ILS for 14 right. 2,400, let's do 5 for an initial descent. The dogs thought it was Christmas time. We just
Reinforcements
got a raid.
incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
We just got a raid from Fly with Craig. Hey, Fly with Craig, thank you for the raid. We saw Craig on VATSIM earlier. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are about ready to start our descent into Omaha. 1,185 feet is our minimums. Let's get that done. Fly with Craig, thank you for the really nice raid. It's been nice flights today. Sao Paulo, you're going to Doha now? Wow, you've got a long flight. 1,185 feet. Okay, minimums are set. Fortnite came in with Fly with Craig. I'd say no rest for you, that's for sure. And there's our top of descent, and we're all good to go there. I still don't see any ATC in Omaha, so we'll just keep coming on in, act like we knew that. Cannibalism, no. Carnivore, yes. I'll stick with cows, hogs, chickens, turkeys, crabs, salmon, and such. What about lambs? You don't want to be sheepish about lambs, because that left the door open for a bad joke. So far, so good, Fly with Craig. Keeping the flights going. Alex did a 12-hour overnight flight with Elmo Radar. That was all in A380s. "27 miles to top of descent. Okay, that looks good. And we're coming in on the Grand Island transition. Wig Bill says that the zoo in Omaha is the highest rated zoo in the States. All right, 20 miles, so I'm going to move my bug down now to Mach 0.77. Now, it's not going to slow down, but I'm going to use that. And so when we get 10 miles, I'm going to pull the power. And then when the white arrow matches Mach 0.77, then we're going to hit, then we'll start our descent. Actually, there are some zoos that do have lambs and stuff, because there's a part of the zoo for little kids called the petting zoo. Yeah, petting zoos. And, you know, lambs and sheep, you know, some of the animals that, you know, I guess won't eat you, although Keela did educate us about sheep, so maybe just lambs. But, yeah, the petting zoos. And that's so that, you know, the kids can actually, you know, touch something, because you need to do that. I don't know that I've ever done rabbit. I don't think, yeah, goats. That's probably what it is, goats. There's a walkthrough bit for the goats, and they mob you until they realize that your food cup is empty, and then, yeah, they're done. They're looking for their next victim. Okay, there's 10 miles, so throttle back. There's our throttle going down, and we want our speed to start slowing down. There's our speed coming down, so when we get to Mach 0.77, let's go and reset the heading bug. And we're going to need to start our descent in 4 miles. So we're getting pretty good there. And there is Mach 0.77. So I'm going to hit the vertical speed button and start going down. And we're going to start our descent at about 1,000 feet per minute until advisory VNAV catches up. And now it tells us to descend even faster. So we'll split the difference in there for now. There's about 1,800, and we'll see how that works. Will from online got to go walking llamas. KC Center will pop online at the top of the hour. And Murph, no, we're going to stay on the ground here in the airplane and refile a flight plan to fly into Minneapolis. A little bit fast. And now you can see we're kind of catching up with our descent path, so that's pretty good. Okay, so we may want to increase this just a touch. Kirill, yeah, if you've got to get going, I know it's probably late where you are. And now we're going to switch our speed over. And now that's bugged at about 260. What we really want to do is maintain about 270 in the descent. So you have to adjust it just a touch, but we're good to go there. Hi, Thalo. Welcome back in. We're pretty close to our descent routes. Polyot's favorite shade of blue has arrived. Well, that comment just sort of came in from out of the blue. Mount Man is going to go 340 in the descent. We're great. I think our spacing is really, really good. I'm almost halfway between you and the Edelweiss flight. Jeez, the Endeavor flight. So I think we're in good shape. Thalo, you go right ahead, and I do hope that someday we get those going again. I'm glad you haven't forgotten. JSG Droid is feeling some sound of music in the air. Well, the jazz has stopped, so we could go and hit the jazz button again. We definitely need a few more quacks in there. Touch fast. We must have some gusty winds on this because I've adjusted it several times. Redeem rim shot. Oh, Polyot, I think rim shots work now. So, Thalo, you can do redeem rim shot. And you can do your own now. Thank you. That was awesome. Loviz had a -113. And there's butter on the toast for Loviz's spaghetti dinner tonight. That's a great landing rate. Levels we balanced have been changed in Dave's side, so I need to do stuff. Alex, there's a Delta A330 at Coma. I don't see you yet, but it's kind of a it's kind of a mashup right now. I've got the map kind of big at the moment. Seat belts at 25,000 feet. Okay, everything else is looking pretty good. Current weather, refresh. Altimeter is 2986. 2986 here. Okay, we're coming up on Howie. Now I'm going to move my bug down to my next speed, which is going to have to be 250. Polyat says, give it another try, Thalo. CTAF is 132.1. Thank you, Mountain Man. There we go. I'm gonna need some speed brake here. I heard a duck. The wisecracks are back. Thank you for giving Thalo 5,000 sheep. Stephen the Sparky is back in chat. Welcome back,
Omaha
Stephen.
Traffic, does anyone read me?
5x5.
Okay, this is American 3214 iOS 14 right. I'm sorry for not coming. My radio was dead.
And the altimeter here is 2986. Altimeter's checked and set. So we still have a little speed breakout right now. Okay, we're going to have to do vectors here after boys. So after boys, you turn to a heading of 060 degrees. .060 after boys. Okay. Aviator Nate is back in chat. Hi, Aviator Nate. Welcome aboard. You're watching Minecraft right now? Minecraft, really? Aviator Nate, thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. And you were Monk Squad, I remember. And I hope you are having fun with Minecraft today.
Omaha traffic, American 30.
They probably will.
14, yeah.
And we're all so close, they're probably just going to let us all come in and land.
We saw a plane if, yeah, I landed
oh, you're watching your stream inside of Minecraft. I get it.
On the runway.
And we're coming up on 2. We're still a little bit high here. So we're going to need to increase our rate of descent just a bit. Okay, this is looking good.
Omaha traffic.
Next speed is going to be
18.
210.
820. I'm sorry for landing on the wall. You were still on the runway.
Performance.
I didn't know you were on the runway.
Set 140 to land. We're going to call it 145.
As long as there's no actual ATC on, we're all good. Okay, thanks.
So speed brakes are way out right now. We're still at 260 and still a little on the high side. And now we're going to just hit heading hold, and that's going to make our turn.
Omaha traffic on 962 Heavy is on final runway 14 right. Omaha traffic.
Okay, there's that one, and then the Walker, then us. So we're good to go there. I'm going to swing a little bit wide. Nav source, the localizer is all set, so we're good to go. They're getting ready for the event. So my general thought is they're probably gonna leave us alone, because they probably see we're all coming in like this and probably gonna get ready to go out. So they're getting ready. Still awfully fast. It just is not slowing down. I've got speed brakes all the way out. It's redeem quack after an exclamation point. And go over to ILS runway 14. That's how it works. Tim Dog fixed it.
Omaha traffic, Colonel 962 Heavy is short final, runway 14 right, Omaha traffic.
Omaha traffic, Endeavor 1959. We just crossed void at 4,000. We are now direct approaching, setting up for the ILS 14 right approach, full stop landing Omaha.
Good night, Sunjammer. A pleasure. Thank you for coming in. Take care, Sunjammer. Have a great Saturday night. All sorts of fun stuff in your world. I'm a little close to that other airplane. I'm going to go and swing out just a little bit wider. Because we're really close to that one. All right, now we're not that close. I think we can now make our turn.
Omaha traffic, Colonel 962 Heavy is vacating runway 14 right on Foxtrot.
180. Flaps. Armed for landing. Speed brakes down. And continue. We turned over a little bit. Omaha traffic, there is a Delta CRJ turning finals right now. About 14-mile finals. Look like we are number 2 for the runway, Omaha. All right. Look for an airport and get ready to land. All right, there's 180 knots. Little bit of speed here. I have the runway. And there's our altitude. Set that to go around. After landing, we're looking good there. So Omaha, 14 right. Let's try and exit here at Foxtrot and go into at Foxtrot 3 into the terminal. And we are looking for gate Alpha 9. Oh, AP is off.
Vacated runway 14 right at Delta, right back to the gate. Via Delta crossing runway 18, Fox gate for Walker 1182.
Omaha traffic, Delta 441 is now 9-mile finals for runway 14 right. Landing, Omaha. Now, my guess is there's got to be a restaurant here called Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom.
4000 on a heading 060, expecting ILS runway 14 right. Omaha.
We said what, 145 to land? 145 to land. Gear going down. Got a cute little river here. Thalo says hi, sheep. And is rolling. And I'm shocked to see there's gambling going on there. Flaps. Everything's set up here. After landing, we're exiting right.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
There's 145 knots.
300.
High traffic, Skywest 673, we're going to level off at 7,000 with definitely 310 just for traffic separation.
100.
Omaha traffic, Minneapolis Center just went on, just letting all of you know.
Float, float, float. It's hard to do those sorts of things outside the plane. Omaha traffic. Delta 441 is clear of runway 14 right. Taxi to parking. Happy landings. Epperly.
Omaha traffic, Endeavor 1959, 9-mile final, 14 right, full stop landing. Omaha.
Okay. Flaps up. Reversers unarmed or disarmed, I guess. Now we got to figure out where our gate is. So we'll come over here into Delta. It was definitely floaty butter on that one. Look at all those cats from dogs and yellow flags too. Yeah, I spend a little bit too much time looking outside the airplane. It does result in some bumpiness. Okay, we are going to Alpha 9. My guess is it's the closest terminal over there. That's where the real one is going. Okay. And then if we come over here, X out of that, hit the B button. That should give us a nice little... Sheep are hidden among the cats. Oh, there were sheep in there too? Oh, we got a little bit of a sidestep here. That's grass. We don't want to get in the middle of that. We need to go over here. I was not planning on it. Maybe I may have to get a new squawk code. Let's see. But I was just going to stay on the ground, dogs, and see if I can file a continuing service flight. Alex has, we all sometimes succumb to outdated scenery. Actually, I just need to go over this way.
673 established on the localizer. We are 24 mile left.
That's actually the turn I need to make. That's right, we need to get a new squawk code. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. And there's our gate. Nose light off. A320 Ace is back in chat. Welcome in, A320 Ace. I don't think I'm going to be able to get everything set up with GSX in time. That should be good. Parking brakes going on. Currently flying the Super today. So Ace is 458. Where are you taking the Super today? Okay, all of this looks good. Just waiting for my APU to pop up here.
Omaha, Endeavor 1969, we are clear of 14 right. Taxi to the gate, you will be crossing, what is this? This is runway 1.
There we have APU. All right, so engine number 1, engine number 2. Stop squawking. And there go those. We can do the fuel pumps off. Engine packs can go off. Hydraulics, except one, goes off. Beacon and seat belts. Okay, we can come over here to aircraft. Let's do wheel chocks, ground power, door, and request the jetway. And here comes our jetway. And let's just go ahead and do the flight here. Tim Dog has decided to do the St. Louis flight. It's an IRL Southwest flight, so Tim Dog is going to get credit for Southwest Virtual. Ace is doing Frankfurt today. I got to tell you, I still really just enjoy a good German ATC is just so nice and fun. Okay, we made it. No real unload that we can do on this thing, I don't think, so let's just leave it like this. And we're going to stay on VATSIM. Let's go and see a little bit of what's happening up here in Minneapolis. So Minneapolis is up and running. Let's see what their ADAS says. Look at all the airplanes. Minneapolis arrivals 30 left and 30 right. So 30 left and right for arrivals. My guess is here in Epperly, actually we do have an ADAS, a digital ADAS for Omaha. They don't have one up for us yet, so let's look at Omaha down here. KOMA. Omaha right now, visual approaches on the 14s and 18. I'm going to guess 14s for departure. So we can go ahead and do that. And Thalo is doing a Viking flag. Dogs, you already called center, and something's coming up for us here in Omaha. Yes, we do now have Omaha approach. So my guess is probably 1-4 right for departure, I'm going to guess. 1-4 right. Let's just do that flight plan. Look at all the airplanes.
New recruit detected.
Raven
aboard,
just did a
Agent.
follow on the channel. Hi,
Station.
Raven.
Delta 983, right, 12 mile final, runway 14 right, 3,000 feet, turning right, 165 to establish localizer.
Okay, KOMA, Omaha, KMSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul. We are a CRJ 900. So we're a 900. And I don't actually have a profile for the plane, so we'll just do the Aerosoft generic.
Clear of 14 right, taxiing to terminal by Foxtrot 3.
Okay, 14 right and 30 left. That sounds good to me. Fuel planning, it's Saturday night ops. I say 30 minutes of extra fuel. 30 minutes of fuel on this thing. It's an hour and 20 minutes, not that long of a flight. So we're good to go here. Let's go and generate the flight plan. Okay, that looks good. Let's close out the old PDF flight plan.
Omaha traffic, Delta 983, fully established, 14 right, on a 8.5 mile final, at 160 till 4.
Omaha is pretty busy today. I don't think Omaha is usually this busy. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Oh, gotta log in. Okay, SimBrief said flight level 310. I think that's probably good. And file. We're filed. Now, to get the updated squawk code and stuff, I kind of think that what we have to do is over here, we've got to do what I call bump VATSIM. So what I'm going to do is disconnect and reconnect. And this should give us an auto ATC. And that should help us with that. And that should get us our new squawk code and everything else. That only applies when there is no ATC above you, but we do have ATC so that you don't need to bump it like that. Okay, let's come on over here and import our new flight plan. So this was Colorado Springs to Omaha. This is Omaha to Minneapolis. Perfect. And I have something that says ACARS. What do you bet it says? Banned from VATSIM for bad jokes. It's a PDC. Okay, we are cleared to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Rock Nitzer, altitude flight level 310, a new squawk code. Cleared to the Omaha 1 departure, maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is expecting runway 14 right. Yay, we can do all of our flight plan stuff. All right, so let's come over here. I've got a flight plan. Let's clear out a few things. So charts. Let's go back over here. Go back to the main page and reset the airports. There we go. So that's good. Now then, we've got a PDC. So let's go and update our notes so we don't say the wrong stuff. All right, so there's our taxi. We don't need our taxi. This is the old squawk code. There's the old altitudes. And we've got our current gates for the flight. And now we'll bump up the flight one there, and we're all set and ready to go. Over here on our clearance, so we did get a squawk code, squawking 4514. 4514. Our initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. Departure is 135.875. And all of the rest of that is good. Expecting 14 right for departure, and that's great. So we have all of our updated data, and hopefully that means we don't screw anything up. Now let's see how this thing did. So second flight, did it clear itself out? Let's go to index and status. Our database is still good, position init. So the position is still Colorado Springs. I bet what we need to do is change this. So let's go to, you know what? Maybe we ought to turn these off. And now we're going to do a new one. KOMA Omaha. We are actually at Omaha Gate 9. I'm going to try and clear that. And let's go and do page 2. Get a new GPS position and put it down here. There's our new GPS position, and now we'll restart these. That gate 9 is, I don't know that there's a way to delete that. Not found. I don't think it matters. Let's not worry about it. What could possibly go wrong? We are at KOMA Omaha. We are going to Minneapolis, KMSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Our alternate today is KSTC. KSTC is our alternate. We are flying as DAL 441. And our first waypoint is ROKK, ROKKK. RO. And that's our only waypoint. Execute it. There we go. We know that our departure and arrival is going to be runway 14 right, and we're doing the Omaha 1 departure. Execute that. Departure and arrival. Now let's go and try and make an intelligent choice for our arrival here. Or just my best guess. All right. KOMA Omaha. We're going to KMSP. I guess I could have automatically populated that. And KSTC. KSTC. Good. Omaha. So let's see. Airport. We need parking gates. We need the airport. And for our SID, it's the Omaha departure. And the Omaha departure, we did get an altitude. And it's basically just vectors off the runway. Okay. Wayun is back in chat. I've got a long, better with the CRJ. Oh, absolutely. It's very sensitive. It's very speed sensitive. 100% right about that. If your speeds aren't on, oh my gosh, is life going to be miserable. Okay, so coming in, we're doing the Nitzer 3 arrival. Nitzer 3. And that's the runway 35 transition. I don't think we're doing the 35 transition. So we're either doing Hapton for the 30s. So we need to look for Candid and Hapton is for that transition. Approaches. My guess is it's going to be 30 left. So let's plan 30 left for our first flight, our first runway. Three 0 left, And then we'll grab 30 right. In case. Okay, we're good to go there. Airports, parking gates, and we're gonna go to gate Alpha 9. Alpha 9. Oh, wow, it's all the way over here. Boy, it'd be nice if we could get the north runway, because Alpha 9's all the way over here. I guess that's their CRJ farm over there. Dogs, remember, we're going into a big VATSIM event. Don't wait for us. Don't wait for us. Okay, I think we can put in the arrival now. Boy, it'd be great to have 30 right. Let's plan for it. Let's plan for it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nitzer arrival. Nitzer 3 via rock. I don't think we want Geek or Grooves. Tim Dog has already departed the scene of the crime. Grooves. Geek. I think if we want anyone, we want Grooves. Let's grab that one. It's the longest way out. Grooves. And execute. Okay, that's good. Martel's calling it a night. Night to you, Martel. Thanks for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. We will keep the sheep off the runway. The jokes will remain bad, but you knew that. Have a great evening. Thank you for always being here. See you tomorrow morning on Patreon. Take care. 72 passengers. It looks like it gave me the same passenger load and cargo load. 72 passengers, 160. Gives me a zero fuel weight of 29.8. I have 27.9. That seems a little weird. Fuel is 4310. $72. And 1.6, which is 160, right? $28.3. It's supposed to be 29.8. Okay, I think we'll just be a little bit light. That's okay. So set the payload. Payload's aboard. 1.6, I need an extra zero. Maybe that's how I've screwed it up. $2975. That's a lot closer. Tim J, you're right. I've been skipping an extra zero. Man, I've been kicking a lot. Sorry, I've been kicking a lot of people's cargo out. You're right. I needed an extra zero all this time. Thank you for that. Okay. So, flight plan. Performance in it. We filed for flight level 310. Thank you so much for that. Tim J, you were completely right. I've been messing that up bad. If we have to go to our alternate, that's going to be 12,000 feet. And let's copy performance data. Performance data is in. Uh-oh, it's not giving me speeds for takeoff here. The speeds did not reset. Speeds are not resetting for landing. That could be a problem. We're gonna die there. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's finish these numbers and see if we can't fix that. That might be a... We'll have to guess at our takeoff speeds. 275 at 6.5. 275 at 65 knots is our wind. Temperature deviation is once again 11. Execute that. Estimated takeoff time, it's 23:35, 23:50. And execute that. Okay, that looks good. VNAV is not going to change. Performance, did we get a flex out of all this? Takeoff and landing. We are flexing to 40. So we are doing a flex takeoff on this one. Didn't do that on the other one, but we were at a much higher altitude airport. So there we go. Okay, all of that looks good. 164 miles from Minneapolis. Really? Tim Dog says, look at this. Hey, there's Tim Dog's Southwest departure. So Tim Dog is at St. Louis doing a real world Southwest flight. Shadowing a real world. All right. Well, let's see here. Omaha, KOMA ATIS. Information Golf is aboard. 140 at 9. The altimeter here is 2986. That hasn't changed, so that's good. FMS 1 for navigation. That looks good. Flaps 8, flex 14, bleed. Headwind. Okay, nothing shows up in there. Well, I don't know how to refresh this page. Init fuel from simulator, copy performance, set payload. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this one. Okay. Well, you know what we could do? We've got just a second. Let's come over here and do performance on this. We actually could get performance data out of this thing. Takeoff performance. CRJ9, Omaha, 14 right. Takeoff weight. My takeoff weight is 33577. Flaps are optimum. We're going to do a flex. Okay, let's put in the wind and see if we can get some speeds on this. And we'll try and use these. Minneapolis is crazy. XLT, that's why Loviz had such a great idea. Fly into the VATSIM event, not out of. 140 at 9. Temperatures 31. Hey, that's accurate. 2986, it's dry. Calculate. Okay. So flaps 8, 141, 141, 151. Let's try those. I can't set it from here, so we'll have to set these manually. There is a way to do that. It's a gigantic pain in the butt, though. Speed. V speeds. V1 is 141. V1 is 141. So we're setting them manually here. V1 is 141 knots. And of course it's really small. Okay, select the next one. Rotate is 141. V2 is 151. And I'm going to set the last one. I can't set the last one. Okay, speeds are set. Okay, we set them manually. So we did that. That should be good. Okay, all of that looks good. Runway heading for departure. I think we're almost ready to go. Plane's loaded, so that's good. Here in Omaha, we're expecting 142 degrees for our heading. 142, that's good. We did get an initial climb clearance. It's 5,000 feet. Okay, how's our fuel? Fuel is 4295 according to the flight plan. Where's the flight plan? The flight plan said 4310. I've got the APU on. That's probably the reason why. Jersey Pilot has a nice flight into Omaha. Approach called you when you're on a 2-mile final. Sometimes that happens. It does. It's unfortunate when it does, but sometimes that happens. At that point, you could just say, you know, we need to go around or something. Okay, all of this is good. I think we're ready to go. Squawk code is 4... Can't read it. 4514. Okay, squawk is good. We do have Omaha approaches 135.875. 135.875. That's good. Mountain Man says that push and start is on us. Thank you, Mountain Man. Jersey Pilot had a 360 landing and you were ready for better. That even makes it more disappointing. Sorry that happened to you. I think we're ready to go. Let's come on over to the aircraft and we're going to close cargo and retract the jetway. There goes our jetway. And we can close the door. I have the APU up and running. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Closed, closed, closed. Closed. Parking brakes are on. Chocks are clear. Shall we get GSX to push us back? Request push. Prepare for pushback and departure. Dogs has already departed the scene of the crime. All right, start squawking. Squawkage has occurred.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, we got the pushback. The crew chief that's got attitude. This one really has a great board sound. Like I could really stand being someplace else. Canadian Bear says it's storming in Omaha. Well, it's nice looking out the front end of the plane.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Seat belts.
258, turn right heading 090 now.
Canadian Bear, thank you for reminding me to do Volanta.
Locking gear.
Volanta's done, thank you. Jersey Pilot is going to call it a night. Good night, Jersey Pilot. Thanks for flying with us today. See you next time. Socialism's back. Socialism says there is severe weather in Nebraska right now. There are supercells and tornado activity. Well, that blows. I shouldn't say that. That's serious. That's serious. Facing south on the ramp. Let's try that.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think we're ready to go. Beacon. Going on. Passengers are in their seats. I know, that was bad. Too much attitude. Parking brakes are off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Got another CRJ that's pushed back too. I do too. I make silly little jokes about that, especially in the weather, but I take that really seriously and always feel just, people under scary weather, I'm always scared for them. Fuel pumps going on. Okay, we're clear there. This is going to make us north on the ramp. Let's see. XLT, you did something. If you put your parking brake on, does it stop your plane? No.
Southwest 2229 is going to maintain 11,000 to 11,000.
To maintain 11 to 11,000, Southwest.
I think it's going to push us all the way back over here. Let's go ahead and start engine 1. Hold it down. Starting engine number 1. $20. Fuel.
Omaha departure Endeavor 1959 will push back after the ramp.
What? It's not Edelweiss?
1959, Omaha departure. Good evening, runway 14 right, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha.
What are you doing?
Southwest 2229, turn right heading 290.
Right heading 290, Southwest 2229.
Okay. This kind of makes a little sense.
That's a fun, Southwest 2229.
Southwest 2229, you can descend and maintain 4,000.
17 4,000, Southwest 2229.
No, not really. What are you doing? I'm glad that push and start is on us, because ATC would say, what the heck are you doing? I think it's stopping. Okay, that's not south.
Please set parking brake.
You know what? We're golden.
Unlocking gear.
I swear, this is the crankiest pushback voice of them all. Let's see. Canadian Bear says there's got to be a new name for Spy Joke Saturday. 18, 19, 20. And engine number 2. Man, the wing walkers are saying, did we really have to go this far back?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Engines are good. Yaw dampers need to go back on. Yaw dampers are clear. Okay, did we get a trim setting by any chance? We did. 6.8 is our takeoff trim. .8. Okay, flaps. Flaps are good. Let's see. Charts. Minneapolis Airport is 842 feet. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That is 880, 60, 40. Landing elevation is good. Check the Omaha ATIS. Omaha ATIS is now information Gulf. I think we're ready to go. And let's go and get ourselves pointed in the direction we thought we would. Parking brakes are off.
Left at 250.
Looking good here. APU can go off. And we're all ready to go. The voice needs a stiff drink and a foot massage. Free Lethal says, get ready, it's going to be a zoo. There's 141 arrivals. Omaha approach, hello there from Delta 441, a CRJ on the south end of the terminal with information Gulf. Our PDC is aboard requesting taxi.
Delta 441, Omaha departure, good evening. Runway 14 right, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha Whiskey.
We are going to runway 14 right via Foxtrot, Alpha, and Whiskey, Delta 441. All right, Foxtrot, Alpha, and Whiskey.
Maintain 3000.
I'm missing a little bit of chat. I'll catch up. Those are some scary clouds off on the horizon. JSG Droid says 140 arrivals and no auto throttle. Oh joy.
Omaha approach, good evening from United. 980, run the ground on the north end of the terminal. Looking to push back and clear.
Yeah, 980. Omaha departure, good evening. Push back and start at your discretion. Just call me short of Foxtrot or Golf there where you're at.
That's a scary looking cloud up ahead.
Will do. I'll give you a call and ready for
But yeah, JSG Droid, only sissies need an auto throttle, right? We're tough sim pilots. No fear. Or no sense. You decide. Foxtrot. This should be Foxtrot for us. Tough and gritty pilots. There you go. See, the hard part for you, though, isn't necessarily the fact that there isn't an auto throttle. The problem is since there's no auto throttle for you, you can't multitask and cook. Okay, we're going Foxtrot. We're looking coming up on Alpha. And I think I heard Wig Bill on the north end of the terminal. JSG Droid's getting ready to depart. Okay, coming up on Alpha, so we make a slight left turn. Did not do PAX. That's why we check our ECAMs before we depart the scene of the crime. Keep looking ahead and to the right. You'll see a CRJ departing. That's JSG droid up ahead. Okay, air conditioning is on. Probe heaters on. I think we're ready. Mount Man is coming in. Oh, maybe that's it. So Mount Man is flying. There's a Southwest. Thought there was a United up there. There goes JSG droid. Oh my gosh, kicking up all sorts of dust there. Somebody must be back in the Blue Juice Saloon. They flushed while they were taking off.
Southwest 2229, turn left heading 170. You are 6 miles from Zatar. Maintain 3,000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 14 right approach.
Left 170, maintain 3000 until established, left 14 right, Southwest 2229.
Endeavor 1959, say altitude.
Altitude.
Endeavor 1959, 2004.
Endeavor 1959, radar contact. Climb maintain 15, 15,000. Turn left heading 040.
Left turn 040, 15,000.
Actually, we had somebody in chat from Canada who used to do that on occasion for Porter Airlines. And, you know, it's fairly well sealed unless something breaks, you know, going into the cart on the ground, but it's still got to be a kind of a icky job. Doe. Zero Hollow is back in chat. What is a snow on VATSIM? SNO stands for Saturday Night Ops. And on VATSIM regularly there is an FNO and a SNO. Saturday Night Ops and Friday Night Ops. And they move all around the United States. Sometimes it's outside the United States. In fact, more and more, you know, sometimes it is, which is great. Free Lethal had somebody dump the lavatories and the hose wasn't attached. A 3-hour delay.
441, wind 140 at Niner, fly runway heading runway 14 right, clear for takeoff. Let's see, got a Florida Boeing on a 7 mile final.
We'll be out of here before the Boeing lands on the runway. 14 right, clear for takeoff. And then it's runway heading for Delta 441.
Southwest 2229, runway 14, clear to land, wind 140 at Niner, traffic.
Oh my gosh, they had to go and get shots. Hey, Lex Stereo. Welcome in, Lex Stereo. Thanks for coming in today. Takeoff mode is armed. Looking good. Lights.
Omaha approach United 980. We're pushing and started ready for taxi.
And thrust is set.
4 right, taxi via the Alpha. Go Alpha Whiskey.
We're gonna go down Alpha to Whiskey for runway
100 knots.
Right. United 980.
Holy moly! Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? Did anybody else have a really big bad? Did anybody else have a big bad bump like that? Holy cats. Delta 441 is passing 2,100.
Delta 441, radar contact, turn left heading 040, climb and maintain 15,000.
Left turn now is 040 and 15,000 is the climb for Delta 441.
Walker 1182, runway 14 right, land and wait. Delta 2229, you're going to take a right there on runway 18, then taxi runway 18. Why don't you go all the way down to Delta, right on Delta,
Flaps.
right on Foxtrot. 18 Delta Foxtrot.
Holy moly, that bump was scary. Flaps.
Great. 1182 is going to be just a second here for space.
210. 250 now.
Delta 1441, you can contact Minneapolis Center now, 128.67. So long.
128.67 for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You bet. You too. See you next time.
128.675.
November 5 Mike, say Mach number.
Mach number.
5 Mike, 0.82, speeding up to 0.83.
5 Mike, reduce speed to Mach 76.
0.76, 5 Mike.
Delta 1635, maintain Mach 76. Delta 1635, maintain Mach 0.76.
Mach 0.76, 1635.
This is not a good night.
Delta 744.
Friday night ops and Saturday night ops are not good nights to miss
Minneapolis
calls.
altimeter is 29904 and transition is 280 knots.
There's 250. We're not getting VNAV data because we need to do a direct to first. Yeah, they're trigger words.
Minneapolis Center, modern heavy extreme precipitation, 12
I think that it's
it's
basically a joke on VATSIM. The real pilots don't do that. I don't know if I got all my tires.
Turn left direct to Nitzer, descend and maintain flood level 260.
Direct Nitzer, level 260, Delta 9.
Minneapolis Center, hello there. Delta 441 is passing 10,000 for 15,000, heading 040.
Delta 441, Minneapolis Center, hello, climb maintain flood level 310.
Flight level 310 for Delta 441.
Private Air 737, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Over Chicago on 2777 for Private Air 737, good day.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 1310. We are descending to cross.
And speed up to 270.
Delta 1310, Minneapolis Center, roger.
There we go.
Delta
That looks good.
1159, maintain 280.
Tim Dog says, check out this shot.
Thank you.
Oh.
Delta 1019, actually November 5 Mike, descend and maintain flood level 290.
290, Mike.
There was a bump in there. Did you see it?
Descend and maintain flood level 240.
There was a big bump in the runway. There was a huge bump in the runway in my scenery. And I'm guessing I'm the only one that has the bump in the scenery there. Holy cats, Tim Dog. That was a big bump too.
Center 5 and
Very annoying.
250 knots. It's going to be the Blue M4.
Yeah, I saw it. Well, I didn't see it on the road while we were rolling out, but I saw it on the replay for sure. Lex Stereo says, no, that was a alligator. I didn't realize we had big bad alligator problems in Omaha, but there you go. Somebody left lumpy butter all over the runway. There you go. That's what it was.
United 439, contact center on 133.4.
33.4, United 439.
American 2171, contact Chicago Center on 127.77.
Okay, 163 miles out. We're in climb mode. Everything looks good.
November 5, Mike, short vector for section unit 5, Mike, just descend and maintain flight level 280 now, speed of 250.
280, 250,
Delta 1019, maintain 250 knots.
Carrier descend at 250, Delta 10 out 2.
Delta 258, maintain 250 knots.
Everything's good. Okay, this is looking good. Coming up,
19,
transition, so we get to press some buttons here.
What will your Mach number be?
We're planning on Mach 80 for Endeavour 1959.
Roger. Southwest 4278, contact approach 135.17. I'm sorry, 135.47.
Standard altimeters.
Southwest 4278, contact
okay,
approach
we're good.
135.47.
First flight tomorrow is a classic spy flight Greek island hop. Santorini to Samos. Now, Samos sounds like it's a nice little flight, but it is an incredibly entertaining approach because it's very close to an international boundary. So you actually fly straight to the middle of the airport and then do a kind of little loop-de-loop around to land, depending upon the runway we get. So Samos is always a good time.
Delta 1635, request descent.
Delta 1635, descend and maintain. Actually, descend via the NISTER 3, runway 30 left, Minneapolis altimeter is.
We'll do seatbelts a little bit early. It's a shorter flight.
30 left, 2905, Delta 1635.
Somebody may need to go back to the bathroom to empty their barf bag after that huge bounce. Everything's good here.
Center Delta 1310, we're top of the descent.
Delta 1310, descend and maintain flight level 240 and maintain 250 knots.
Mountain Man did not have that bump.
250 on the speed, Delta 1310.
Could be that I've got just a really old scenery.
Southwest 341, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
127.77, Southwest 341.
I think that's Stu flying today.
Country 3078, fly heading 325, vector spacing Minneapolis.
325 on the heading Sun Country 3078.
Southwest 221, fly heading 325, vector spacing Minneapolis.
Uh-oh, everybody's getting vectors. Minneapolis ATIS is in on VPilot. Arrival ATIS, information Bravo is good. They have not changed the runways. 30 right. We're going to request the right side. Otherwise, we got a long taxi tonight.
Sun Country 1686, contact approach 135.17.
135 to 17.50 feet, have a front event, Sun Country 1686.
November 5, Mike, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Didn't tell me to do this, but I'd like to get this going right now. Just because. That's going to give me some top of descent info, and we're going direct there anyway, so. And it's also going to get the wind in for us. And 100 miles from top of descent. always fun to take this little bird into a VATSIM event like this. You really, really do have to have your brain power turned on.
Delta 744, contact approach on 135.47.
Once you get LNAV going on this airplane, it does start giving you advisory VNAV, so that gives me a top of descent and some ETAs and stuff, so that's really nice to have.
Runway 35, descend via the arrival, speed 250.
Descend on the Nitzer, runway 35, 5 Mike.
Delta 1635, descend via the Nitzer 3, arrival now, runway 35, transition.
Descend via Nitzer, runway 35, Delta 1635.
Walker 380, contact approach on 135.47.
3547, Walker 380 here.
It does have the descent stuff in here though. So it's still got the descent snowflake here. I don't know if that's something that'll clear out, or you just have to turn the plane off and on for that to work.
Delta 1019, descend via the Blue and 4, runway 30 left, the altimeter Minneapolis 29905.
Descend via 299, 30 left,
I have a feeling that we're going to get over on the left side here, because they're probably taking off on the right side.
133.4.
I have a feeling that might be our next one.
So it's 420 Minneapolis Center outer.
And 5 Mike, do you want us to still keep the 250?
Or 5 Mike, perfect, speed 250.
250, 5 Mike. And Delta 1019, do you want us to keep the 250? I'll go with the publish.
Delta 1019, you can now resume publish.
Ooh, the clouds are getting thicker the further north we go. I guess that might be coming into where those supercells are in Nebraska.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Southwest 538, level 320, Mach 0.81.
Southwest 538, Minneapolis Center.
This is basically going to be the radars. So we're right in the middle. There's Minneapolis. There's some of the bigger storms over there. So here's what they were talking about. So it looks like it's mostly west of Denver.
Direct rock for Sun Country 3078.
So there's the big ones in the storm that we were talking about earlier.
Number 284, Minneapolis, climb maintain funnel 290.
Okay. So we're probably going to miss those.
Sun Country 261, contact center 127.77. Southwest 561, exit disregard.
We're good at disregarding.
Sun Country 606, contact
We like to
Minneapolis
disregard.
on 133.4. Walker 380, contact approach 135.47.
82 miles from top of descent. We're probably going to get the left side. I should probably just, I need to bite the bullet and just plug that in right now. We need to just bite the bullet and plan on this right here and right now. 1023, so 30 left.
Southwest 221, fly heading 090 now, just another quick vector.
290, Southwest 221.
Endeavor 1959, descend via the Nitzer 3, arrival, runway 35, transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29905.
Okay, that should be that.
That'd be the Nitzer 3, runway
Rock,
35,
Fuse, Kibi,
3005.
Nitzer, Hapton. And that should be good. Let's just make sure that that was it.
Etihad 205, Minneapolis Center, sorry about that, the delay there.
Yep, that's good. We have the right transition, and we're good to go there.
1159, contact approach 135.47.
Minimums are 1072.
November, disregard.
Southwest 332, direct takeoff.
South 332.
1070. Minimums are set, so that should work. Okay, we got that going too.
Center Delta 1310, we're level 240.
Delta 1310, descend via the NITSR 3,
Here's altitude
runway 30
cap.
left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2995.
Verify the NITSR, sir, we're programmed for the Bloom 4.
I'm sorry, Delta 1310, descend via the Bloom 4 for runway 30 left, altimeter 2995.
Okay, Bloom 4 will descend 30 left and 2995, Delta 1310.
And I'm just going to go to Mach 0.77 for now. And let's take us out of climb mode. There we go.
November 5, Mike, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72.
Mountain Man, yeah, that's becoming kind of a problem, I've noticed.
Delta 441, direct to Rock.
Delta 441 is direct Rock.
Southwest 221, clear direct Rock, thank you.
Direct Rock, South 221.
Southwest 538, descend via the Blue 4, runway 30 left transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 2995.
Seriously, though, how come the waypoint after Rock isn't roll? Come on. Really, Rock would be great.
Delta 258, descend via the NITSR 3, runway 35 transition.
You're not supposed to eat your microphone. No. It probably has stuff that's bad for you.
Minneapolis Center, FedEx, using United 980, currently cruising at 150.
United 980, Minneapolis Center, climb maintain flight level 290, and proceed direct Rock.
Rock.
Direct Rock and go up to 290 for your United 980.
Okay, touch fast. Just little baby adjustments, excuse me, on the throttle seems to do it with this thing. And there's Rock. We don't need these guys anymore. We can clear that out, and next it's going to be the NITSR arrival. We do have some altitude, so we got to worry about. So at Rock, we've got our first one really is 10,000 feet at on.
Country 3078, descend via the NITSR 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2995.
Ooh.
3 for 35.
Oh, do you hear that? They're now using the 3.5 transition. We may get to plug the 3.5 transition in. Let's go get that chart. We may need that approach too. Get the ILS 3.5.
Center, monitor heavy extreme precipitation, position extends east for the next 100 miles.
Get that one too. So we may get another runway. That's a switch.
Contact Minneapolis approach 118.72.
1872, 1635, yeah.
Oh boy, there's a surprise. Top of descent in about 40 miles for us. Tim Dog says, did they have a new ATIS? Minneapolis ATIS information. Bravo is here. Bravo says, oh, gusty winds too. ILS 30 left, 30 right, and 35.
The boom 4, 30 left.
Okay, it is in the ATIS. We only usually do VATSIM bingo on long hauls.
Delta 1310, contact Minneapolis Center 120.
Alex says it's busy on approach.
Okay, approach now 11872, Delta 1310.
Okay, we gotta be ready to switch runways and transitions. 20 miles from top of descent. Hey, we're still flying. XLT is going to be to Minneapolis in about 2 hours. Yeah, bingo is cross the ditch or cross the pond kinds of things. If we're going to do one of the long hauls on VATSIM, then we're going to do one of the cross the whatevers. That's usually when we break out bingo. We did have it on cross the ditch.
Descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter is 29905.
2995 on the altimeter, descend on the Nitzer arrival with a runway 35 transition for Delta 441. All right, we're all ready to go. Departure and arrival. Change the runway. Runway is ILS 35. It's the Victor that they're doing.
Not sure where you're going, just descend and maintain flight level 220.
Do I have a Victor?
250220 for
I only have this one, so we'll just grab this one for runway 35. Nitzer via Rock, and then okay, there's the transition, and it's new and 7,000 feet. Okay. The transition needs to be new. Execute. Back to legs. And we need to go direct to Razzie. Okay, so direct to Raz. All right, direct intersection, direct Raz. Execute that. We're good to go. Now then, we should need to start a descent. Above flight level 240, let's start our descent. Flight level 240. 240. Good. Okay, speed. Mach 0.77. Let's reduce our speed a little bit.
19,000.
And vertical speed, down we go. There we go. That looks good. Good thing we were set. Okay. We are direct to Kibi, and I think we're good to go there. Get nav working for us. Direct Kibi again. There we go. That's better. Progress. Okay, we're good to go there. Now. Above flight level 240. But we only have to be above flight level 240 on this one. Okay, we're good to go there. After Kibi, it's above flight level 160, 12, 11, no more than 10. We've also got some speed restrictions. It's 280 knots at DeMille. So we got to watch out for that one too.
Left turn Raz for Endeavor 1959.
That's going to be our next speed is 280. Let's bug that. That's where we need to be. All right, we are going to be above flight level 240 at Kibi. That's good. Carlo's in chat. Hi, Carlo. In Germany, it's 2:47 a.m. You have not done the route yet on VATSIM. You'll do a route on VATSIM when you're ready. JSG Droid, changed your runway, tried to turn and start the arrival. Make sure you're in heading mode when you change. Yes. This airplane, you definitely need to do that, don't you?
American 408, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Southwest 420, contact.
Next altitude, we're going to be just fine, is 16,000.
3340, Southwest 420,
No, Carlo, you'll do VATSIM when you're ready to do VATSIM.
On 118.72.
Dogs just got kicked over. 11872. That might be our
284,
next.
contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Okay, now we need to start slowing down to that 280 knots. You're cheating using the A321. No, that's not cheating either. You're in the you're in the really nice one.
Should be a left turn.
You want me to turn left? I can do that real quick.
It's fine. If you're in the turn, just keep turning.
Oh, keep turning. My apologies. CRJ is
I get it.
Just keep turning, just keep turning. Turning is what we do all day. I don't think the JSG droid appreciates that song right now. Sorry, I'm being a brat. Okay, 20 miles to get to 280 knots and above 1,600 feet.
Delta 441, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots for Delta 441.
Delta 441.
Oh no, what happened? JSG droid is not happy. Yeah, I think it's that heading bug. The heading bug got me too, but I caught it in time. That's the thing with this. Before you do direct twos and stuff, always just try and go to heading mode.
Alright, who else was checking in? Starfleet 1, Minneapolis Center under. Delta 441, once you reach 280 knots, just comply with that speed until slowed by the star.
Delta 441, we will hold 280 knots and comply until slowed by the star. Thank you, Mountain Man. Okay, so that means 280 knots until shield. And that's after Daryl.
118.72.
Okay, so we're good to go there. We know what we're doing. So there's 280. That looks good. We're going to be above 16,000 feet at DeMille. We're good to go there. Next altitude is above 12,000 at Nitzer.
310.
12,000 at Nitzer. We're going to hit that just fine too.
Pilot Club 178, contact Denver Center.
A little fast.
2765.
Roll that back a bit. Advisory VNAV says descend at 1,900 feet per minute, and that usually is pretty good for keeping you on the descent. We're at 180 knots. We're really good. Altimeter, according to the ATIS in Minneapolis.
Sun Country 3078, contact approach 118.72.
2995. 2995. I'll usually put that in my backup as my reminder so I don't have to look it up again. A little bit slow now. Add a little thrust, keep it at 280.
Endeavor 1959, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots.
Walker 1182, descend and maintain flight level 240.
There's our speed, that's good. 18,000 feet, almost time to transition. Passengers are in their seats. Everything else is good here. There's transition. 2995.
Number 2035 Victor Minneapolis Center, descend and maintain 10,000, and I'll have the Grand Island altimeter for you shortly. 35 Victor Grand Island altimeter 2989, advise me of the weather and safe approach.
DeMille, Nitzer, Warsaw, Daryl. Warsaw, Daryl, then it should be Shield, Goodney, and New. Shield, Goodney, and New. Perfect! We're all set. That's being a good airplane. Let's bring the map in a click. That's a little busy. Okay, we're gonna do above 12,000 at Nitzer. We're gonna hit that just fine. And it's still 280 knots, so we stay there. It's events like this that makes me at this point start thinking about, okay, what's for dinner tonight? We're working hard on this approach. What's for dinner tonight?
November 77901, Papa Miami Center Roger.
Okay, a little fast. Inch those throttles down a bit.
Roger, flight 319, Minneapolis Center Roger.
We're going to hit 12,000 at Nitzer. Let's go ahead and let it go to 11 now. And there's 11,000 at Warsaw. Carlo has a plug-in right now in the iPad that's helping you out a bit. Hi, Energy. Welcome, welcome. And if you're still watching on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube tonight.
Victor, I have the
Your localizer did not get the ILS.
November 35 Victor, clear direct back to.
Okay, so far so good.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Sun Country 613 with your 1717,000 right pedaling on.
230 knots at Shield.
Country 613, Minneapolis Center.
So let's go ahead and reduce this now.
Delta 441, contact approach 118.72.
118.72 now for Delta 441. Thanks. Good weekend.
Southwest 2743, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Oh, I already had that set up.
5 miles from Star,
information
right,
Bravo.
maintain
Although I
5,000,
doubt we're going to roll the
ILS runway 35 approach,
230.
maintain 230 knots.
Okay, let's start the slowdown now and continue to 9,000 feet.
Southwest 538, turn left heading 300. That'll be vectors for sequence. I'll be back on the localizer shortly. And descend and maintain 4.
There we go, 9,000 feet and slowing down to 230 at Shield. We're good to go there.
Delta 258, reduce speed to 210.
Minneapolis, hello from Delta 441 on the Nitzer arrival with information Bravo.
Delta 441, Minneapolis approach, good evening. Expect ILS runway 35 approach.
35 approach for Delta 441. Okay, we're good to go. Phew. And at new, we
Delta
need 7,000.
210. Delta 258, looks like you never intercepted the localizer, confirm?
We should be at the localizer right now for
Gonna need some speed brake here.
I'm sorry, Delta 258, you never intercepted the glide slope. You're still at 5,000, you're 2,000 feet high. Okay, Delta 258, maintain 170 knots to Laura, contact tower 126.7.
10,000 foot cabin
Delta
call.
538, turn right heading 020.
Right, 020, Southwest 538.
Southwest 332, correct, Candy, 11,000 with Bravo.
Delta 744, maintain
And we're
170 knots
right
to Laura,
at
contact
about
Minneapolis tower
250 at 10,000 feet, so we don't get a speeding ticket. How about that?
Delta, correction, Southwest 538, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend 3,000, Southwest 538.
Secretary 3078, maintain 230 knots.
Keep the 230 knots in country 78.
Delta 332, Minneapolis approach.
Southwest 332, 11,000, Candy with Bravo.
Southwest 332, Minneapolis approach, thanks. Fly heading 360, expect ILS runway 35 approach.
Southwest 35, 360 on landing, Southwest 332.
Delta 744, it's tower 126.7, 26.7.
Approach Delta 1310, back with you 5,000. We're set up now for the 35 ILS.
Delta 1310, Minneapolis approach, roger, flight, or correction, turn 20 degrees to the
Okay,
left.
7,000 feet at new and 210 knots.
20 degrees left, vector final, Delta 13.
Delta 538, reduce speed to 190.
DC 190, Southwest 538.
And Southwest 538,
Flash duck, it's short but busy, but I mean, that's the way CRJs are supposed to fly, right? Short and busy flights. Short and busy.
0 to Laura, 3000 to establish good ILS 35, Southwest 538.
Southwest 332, flighting 350.
Oh, Flash duck, we've got the quacks back.
Southwest 332, keep your speed up, maintain 250 knots, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000 with speed 250, Southwest 332.
Got to reset the inbound course. 350.
Delta 441, turn 20 degrees to the right, back to the final approach course, and descend and maintain 7,000, reduce speed to 230.
230, 7,000, and we are 20 degrees to the right for Delta 441.
Southwest 538, contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7, good night.
126.7, Southwest 538, thanks.
And Sun Country 3078, are we clear the approach?
Southwest, or correction, Sun Country 3078, I'm sorry, descend and maintain 5,000, fly present heading, intercept runway 35 localizer.
5,000 present heading and intercept 35 localizer for Sun Country 3078.
Yeah, it's probably Southwest 221, sending the night shift for 135.
There's 7,000
Southwest
feet.
332, turn
A
left,
little
heading
slow.
330, intercept runway 35 localizer.
Setting 330 to intercept 35.
And I'm a little slow.
Delta 441, turn right, heading 060, be vector across localizer.
Right turn 060, and we'll be going over the localizer, Delta 441.
Southwest 332, expedite your descent, descend and maintain 4,000.
Heading 4,000, 332.
Southwest 3078, 4 miles from Razi, maintain 4,000 until established localizer.
It's Razi, not Razzie.
210 knots.
Oh, come on. It's got to be Razzie.
35 and 210 knots, Sun Country 30.
Oh my gosh. There's 230. Okay, we're good to go there.
We're descending with the night shift for 135.
Christian, Southwest 221.
Holy moly, there's not a lot to see outside the airplane either. Can't see the ground, can't see nothing.
070, 7,000, Southwest 221.
Delta 441, reduce speed to 210.
Now 210 knots for Delta 441. And flaps.
Delta 441, turn left, heading 320.
Left turn now, 320 for Delta 441.
Secretary 3078, maintain 170 knots to Laura, connect tower 126.7.
170 to Laura, we're trying to slow it down and go down for Sun Country 3078. We'll go over to tower.
Delta 441, descend and maintain 5,000.
Now 5,000 for Delta 441.
Delta 1310 to righting 020.
Right turn 020, Delta 13.
Got the
Delta
localizer?
441, sorry, did I give you 4,000?
5,000 I thought for Delta 441.
Delta 441, descend and maintain 4,000, and fly heading 320, intercept runway 35 localizer.
Descend to 4,000, flying heading 320, intercepting the localizer for Delta 441.
Delta 332, so 1 at 250.
Delta 1310, fly heading 020, intercept runway 35 localizer.
020 to intercept the 35 low, Delta 1310.
Southwest 221, or 221, reduce speed to 210, and yeah, I'm going to have you heading for that, heading just a little bit longer.
Roger, 210 and keep the heading Delta 221.
Okay, I see something outside the window.
Southwest 332, negative, your normal speed.
Normal speed, 332.
Actually, Southwest 332, I'm 3 sequence. You cancel approach clearance, turn left, heading 270.
I'm turn 270, cancel the approach, 332.
There will be a...
Southwest 221,
yeah,
turn
it's
left,
gusty for sure.
Intercept runway 35 localizer, and reduce speed at 230.
Can you get the heading one more time, Delta 221?
Delta 1310, correction, 5 miles from Star, maintain 5,000 till established localizer, clear ILS runway 35 approach, maintain 210 knots.
Approach.
Okay, we're maintain
Got
5,000.
it.
We're clear to 3-5.
Got the localizer.
And speed 210 for Delta 1310.
Negative. It's ILS runway 35 approach. Southwest 221, reduce speed to 210, descend and maintain correction 6,000.
6,210, Southwest 221.
Southwest 332, turn left heading 170.
Left turn 170, 332.
Delta 441, maintain 170 knots to Laura, connect tower 126.7, good night.
126.7 and 4,000 to Laura for 180 to Laura. Sorry, 170 to Laura for Delta 441. Good.
There you go.
170.
I believe I gave you the heading fly heading 330 intercept, or correction, heading 320 now, intercept runway 35.
126.7, right? I got that part right. 126.7. Holy cats.
Delta 744 Yankee, Whiskey 10, hold short runway 30 left. Delta 2326, heavy turn left heading 260, contact departure.
That's 360.
142, call it 145.
Delta 258 at Whiskey 9, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, contact ground on point 9er.
Cross runway 30 left.
Okay, slow it down to 145. Minneapolis Tower, hi there. Delta 441 is on the ILS for runway 35.
Delta 441, Minneapolis Tower, wind 03010, gust 21, runway 35, clear to land.
35, clear to land, Delta 441.
Southwest 538, clear 35.
Say again.
Clear 35.
Southwest 538, taxi via Kilo.
Exiting
here,
right.
Hold short runway, or correction, cross runway 4 to the ramp.
Kilo Sierra, cross runway 4 to the ramp, Southwest 538, thanks.
Southwest 538, and monitor ground on point 9er.
Monitor ground, point 9, Southwest 538.
Too low, terrain.
Go to 1307, 2 right turns, join Alpha taxi, and monitor ground, or county ground on point 9er.
That was blocked.
Delta 1307, right turn, join Alpha, county ground on point 9er.
Right turn, doing
Too low, terrain.
United 660, Minneapolis runway 30 left, turn left heading 280, clear for takeoff.
280, runway 30 left, clear to take off.
We're going to be a little crabby on this landing.
Sun Country 3078 is going to the Sun Country ramp.
Sun Country 3078, taxi, Lima to parking, monitor ground on point 9er.
Lima to parking, ground point 9, Sun Country 3078, good day.
Tower, Giant 3519 heavy, I was 380.
Giant 3519 heavy, Minneapolis Star traffic departure roll as an A320, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 03010, gust 21.
30 left, clear to land, 3519 heavy.
300.
And Giant 3519, hold short, taxiway Alpha 9er for crossing traffic.
Hold short, Alpha 9, 3519 heavy.
That didn't sound very buttery to me, did it?
Tower, good evening. Delta 1310, ILS 35.
Delta 1310, wind 03010, gusting 21, runway 35, clear land.
Clear to land, 35, Delta 1310.
Delta 1441, exit on Yankee, taxi via Yankee Whiskey, Whiskey 9, hold short 30 left.
Yankee Whiskey, Whiskey 9, and 30 left for Delta 441.
Okay. Well, he's not answering me anyway. Oh.
Tower Delta 221, we're on ILS 35.
Southwest 221, number 2, winds 03010, gusting 21, runway 35, clear to land.
Okay.
United 660 over to departure, have a good flight.
Departure, United 660, yeah.
Okay, they said Delta Yankee Whiskey 10, so that's how we're
American
going.
320, ILS 3.
I see how we're going. Okay. Holy cats.
American 329 Minneapolis Tower, wrong frequency, contact North Tower 123.95.
Man.
Target A, Southwest 3698 on ILS 3.
Okay, Yankee. So there's Yankee over there.
3698 Minneapolis Tower, wind 03010, gusting 21, runway 30 left.
We were crabby. We were high and fast too.
Delta 2269.
In other words, a typical flight.
03010, gusting 21, 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
2030 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2269.
Sorry, Southwest 332, ILS 35.
Southwest 332 Minneapolis Tower, number 3, winds 03010, gusting 21, 35, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 3.
Yankee Whiskey 10. And I think we stop, right? Alex, is that you up ahead? Oh, man. This was a flight coming in. It got busy. Okay, everything's good up here. Opening the APU flap. All this is good. I think we're in great shape. Ground is 121.9. And I think we stop at Whiskey 10, right? There's a very big airplane up ahead of us. That is Whiskey 10.
Delta 744 Heavy, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, contact ground point 9er.
NASCAR is coming in from Houston. This is a very big airplane.
Delta 1310 straight ahead, join Whiskey 10, hold short 30 left at Whiskey 10. Whiskey 10, and we'll hold short of the runway there is Whiskey 10. Delta 2269 over to depart traffic at flight.
He doesn't. That's the same kind of technology they gave to Michael J.
Delta
Fox
981 heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind
Back to the Future. So it's not an airplane, it's a hover plane.
Number 2, clear to land.
And we stop here.
Delta 981 heavy.
Delta 122 heavy, runway 30 left, line up and wait, you ready to go?
Line up and wait, Delta 122.
Hoverboards don't work on water. Oh my gosh, this was a heck of a flight. Okay, so now it's going to be Whiskey 10, probably Alpha to hold short.
Southwest 3698, left turn on runway 22, contact ground 121.9er.
And we stop here. Hey, William is over on YouTube. Hi, William. Could you please, on the next live type an aircraft? Live type an aircraft type on the stream. Not sure what that means, William, but welcome in on YouTube. Thank you for being here.
Delta 122 heading
New
70
recruits
runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Welcome aboard.
Ferosco
Stay
just
sharp.
followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Ferosco.
Delta 122 heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, Endeavor 1959, we're on final for 35.
Hey, JSG Droid made it.
Endeavor 1959, Minneapolis Tower, wind 03010.
I think we're waiting for an airplane taking off on this runway. Holy moly, look at the windsock. Jeez, no wonder we flopped on the ground.
3000 runway heading.
3000 runway heading, Delta 981 heavy.
There's that one departing.
Tower Delta 221, we're off 35 on the Yankee.
Last aircraft going in.
Delta 221, we're off 35 on
No
Yankee.
wonder we were all over the place. Look at that thing. That was a total crosswind landing.
221, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9er, Delta 221.
There
Southwest
goes.
322, keep rolling down to Yankee.
Go on to Yankee 332.
Now we should be able to maybe cross here. Maybe. This was not
Delta 981, climb, maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 981 Heavy.
Delta 122, turn left 260, and contact departure.
NASCAR, we'll probably wrap it up after this one.
Affirm Delta 122,
This one got
Heavy,
busy.
260,
We still have
departure.
got to be taxiing for about half an hour.
Thanks for being my controller.
Delta 981, heading 280.
280, Delta 981 Heavy.
Delta 981, contact Minneapolis departure 124.7.
24.7, Delta 981 Heavy.
United 439, LS 30 left.
United 439, Minneapolis Tower, wind 03010, gusting 21, number 2 runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear land number 230 left, United 439.
Tim Dog wants to come here for next June for Flight Sim Expo.
Southwest 332, contact ground point 9.
Maybe we get to cross the runway.
Delta 3543, runway 30 left.
How are we
line of the way.
doing for fuel? I got 2.7 in the tanks. We're good for fuel.
Delta 441, runway 30 left. You're across runway 30 left, join Bravo, contact ground point 9.
Okay, 30 left at Whiskey 10, over to Bravo and ground point 9. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
Kilo Sierra Delta Cross 4 on Sierra, Papa 332.
Tim Dog is at Hotel 12. Dogs is at F10. The real world flight from Omaha is going to be at Alpha 9. So we're going to the complete opposite end. That's the story of my life here at Minneapolis. I didn't look both ways. I didn't.
Ground, Northwest 1172, is clearing runway 4 at Alpha, looking to park on the north side of the terminal.
Northwest 1172, Minneapolis ground low, taxi via Alpha, Delta, go back to the ramp.
Alpha, Delta, go back to the ramp for Northwest 1172.
Minneapolis ground, hello there from Delta 441. CRJ on taxiway Bravo. Our parking tonight is Alpha 9.
Lever 5113, Monarch Tower, 16.7, have a good flight. Up to 441, Minneapolis ground low, taxi to the ramp via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4 on Quebec.
Bravo Mike in Quebec, crossing runway 4 at Quebec for 441.
American 17 Heavy, Monarch
Bravo
Tower,
Mike and
16.7, have a good
Quebec.
flight.
Bravo. Okay, we got to come around over here. Tim Dog, you saw the landing? You were on the so Tim Dog was already there. I thought I saw Southwest over there.
Number 326 Alpha, Minneapolis ground low, tag runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey, and the one on Whiskey, Monitor Tower 126.7.
30 left via
Bravo Mike and cross at Quebec.
26 Alpha.
126.7 for the tower.
26.7.
That was Tim Dog, so you were that Southwest. I was wondering if that was you over there. Man, is it busy today in Minneapolis.
Minneapolis ground low, taxi to the ramp via Quebec. Have a good night.
Via Quebec.
Okay, Bravo Mike is a left turn, and 3 is a right turn, and over to the gate we go. But yeah, I guess
ground, good evening, Delta
they park
13.
all the CRJs at the opposite end. I mean, we're getting quite the tour of Minneapolis
Delta
tonight.
1310, Minneapolis ground low, taxi to the ramp via Bravo.
Okay,
cross
look over
runway
there.
4, Bravo.
Nobody's coming over here. Let's go and make a
To the
turn
ramp via
here.
Bravo, we'll cross 4 on Bravo for Delta 13.
Ground United 439 is on Mike off 30 left.
At 439, Minneapolis ground low, can you make the red on that Alpha by chance?
Yeah, we can make the red on Alpha for United 439. United 439, roger, thank you. Make the right end to Alpha, cross runway 4 on Alpha, and continue Alpha to the ramp.
Alright, Alpha, cross 4 at Alpha, and...
I think that's the airplane that's ahead of us. No, that isn't. It's coming right at us. Okay, we make the turn at Quebec. That's Mike and Mike 6. Next available right is ours. And we're cleared across the runway.
Delta 2982, you up?
From Delta 2982, we're up. We're going to Fox 6.
Delta 2982, roger. It's time to hold position for now.
Roger, hold position.
Okay, here's our Quebec. And we're clear to cross and then taxi to parking via Quebec.
United 1705, monitor tower, 126.7, see ya. United 1705, monitor tower, 126.7, have a good flight.
Nope, that airplane's parked. And Quebec over here. Let's add a little bit of juice to this one because we got to go all the way down to the end where they keep all of their CRJs.
1172, Minneapolis ground to low, cross runway 4 on Alpha, and continue via Alpha.
This was a fun day. I mean, going and getting to do the Rio Airbridge today and go back. I mean, do both directions of the Rio Airbridge and do it during the daylight.
1310.
That was actually pretty neat.
Charlie there for that company traffic. Or sorry, the United traffic.
It will hold for the United Delta 13.
Delta 13, can you continue taxi now?
Continue taxi Delta 13-10.
Delta 1172, give way to the company 75 on the left there.
Give way to the company traffic, Delta 1172.
Okay, now we come all the way down here, and then these gates are down in here.
Delta 1310, you can move over to Alpha on there if you like.
Okay, we'll go around them on Alpha, Delta 1310, thank you.
Hey, ground United 1237 is with you at the Echo gates, short of the line.
Delta 1310, hold position.
Hold position, 1237.
Alright, sorry, Delta 1310, continue taxi on Alpha there.
Tim Dog says that there shouldn't be a Southwest over in there. Probably not. I think that whole line there is, it's all Delta, that whole big long line out there.
Delta 2935, roger.
I like the old Northwest, the Northwest livery over there.
Charlie Foster, Dolly, good night, Prime.
Delta 1122 after the company 73 is past you, continue taxi.
It's all Delta land.
After the company 73, Delta 172.
And start up the APU about now.
Alright, there's another aircraft calling that's vacated.
And then we go into this little pocket here, and we're looking for Alpha 9.
Roger, runway 3 is your left. Taxi,
so we come on
Quebec,
in here
Charlie,
and parking gates.
Quebec, Charlie, Alpha, United 1237.
So Quebec and Alpha 9 is right there.
Foxtrot 6, Delta 2982.
Delta 2982, roger. Taxi via Mike Bravo to the ramp. Cross runway 4 on Bravo.
Mike Bravo, cross 4 on Bravo, Delta 2982.
And ground and government.
Is this going to let us make a turn here? Yeah, it is. Cool.
Number 19.
So we get to make a turn just right over here.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short of Mike.
Bravo, short of Mike.
And here is CRJ land. Oh, and you can check out the jetways. They're all low to the ground for CRJs. Much lower to the ground than your average jetway.
606, Minneapolis ground to low. Taxi via Papa Charlie. Papa Charlie.
So they did this whole area just for us cute little CRJs. They have them like that in Denver too. Okay, there's Alpha 2.
Minneapolis ground, Qatar 8963.
Say the close one one more time.
Qatar 8963.
Tim Dog has been to Minneapolis once. You flew Delta when you went to San Francisco.
Taxi straight ahead into the gate there. Have a good rest of your night.
Tim Dog did not have to cross an active runway. I probably took a little too long on the runway for me. Alpha 3, Alpha 4, Alpha 5. Looking for Alpha 9. 6.
Cyber 1959,
7.
via Bravo, Quebec, Papa.
Look at all the short, stubby little
Bravo, Quebec, Papa, and
little jetways. There's Alpha 9.
And United 1237, you want us to give way to the Delta 73?
1237, affirm, give way to the Delta 73.
Giving way, 1237.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 12 heavy, ready sec.
Delta 12 heavy, runway 3 to left, taxi via Alpha. 30 left.
I don't know. It doesn't look like you could park a CRJ in there. That looks really small. Well, I guess we kind of go all the way up
Roger,
here.
flight 1292, you up?
It does look like it just fits these things.
Country flight 1292, Minneapolis.
Almost there, a little bit more. There we go. Parking brakes.
Country flight 1292,
Okay.
Roger, call that.
Let's go and turn that off. Do we have the APU? We sure do. So come on down here. Stop squawking. And engine 1, engine 2. Fuel pumps. Packs. Probe heaters. Okay, those look good. Nose light, we're blinding the ground crew, as usual. Beacon. That. Come on over here. We need to do aircraft. Chocks. Ground power. Doors. And drop that down for the stairs. And we'll let GSX take it from here. Request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
And here comes our jetway. We got the doors open and everything's good. So how's this gonna come over here? I mean, that's... You can see that it is actually really pretty good. We've got plenty of room between the air wings and in the back road. Oh my gosh, look at this. They're gonna bring the baggage loader up here. And we should probably see some people deboarding. I don't know. I've never done that with this one before. Well, we made it. Thank you for the nice flight. Flash Duck, you're home safe. Glad to hear you're home safe. Dogs had a Cutter A380 spawn on you while you were deplaning. Well, that's going to happen.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Hey, it looks like we've got baggage unloading just fine. And we'll see people coming out. And clearly that flight attendant has had far too much coffee today. Far too much coffee. But we made it. This was a fun day. We're starting tomorrow in a chill out flight. So our first flight for tomorrow is the classic spy flight Greek island hop. This was our usual chill out and everything. Our first flight is going to be Santorini to Samos. Now, it's not going to be totally chill, because if you know about the arrival into Samos, you know that that is not a typical just arrival. And in fact, if they're landing to the north, we got a tight turn to final on that one too. Assidious, you can't pause the kids. Understand that you can't pause the kids. The thing is you could do a late flight. You could also invite the kids aboard too. I don't know if they want to do those sorts of things, but you know, they can do that as well. Thank you for being here. There was some nice gift subs this past few weeks. Thank you for that and the extra support here on VATSIM. There was some very nice donations too. Thank you for the extra support. And it's time for my usual shout out. And thank you to the secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. I'll have a flight briefing for you first thing tomorrow, and we'll go ahead and jump in there. What do we have going on here? We got to do a little bit of a raid. Let's see. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, we did hear Wigbill. Why don't we go over and do that one? Why don't we do a raid over there? Carlo, thank you for flying along with us. I appreciate you coming in today. Tim Dog, it's more afternoon than it is. A little bit more afternoon, isn't it? Although it says it's what, 6:30? No, it's 7 o'clock p.m. here at Spy HQ. And JSG Droid, did you have to go around, JSG Droid? I didn't. Did you have to actually go around on that one? Wow. Let's see. Provo. I think the Provo flight ought to happen tomorrow. We should do that. I know that Polyot has been wanting to go to Provo for a while, so we really ought to go in and do Provo. Don't know where we'll go. I think somebody suggested maybe Boise or something like that, or Bozeman. There's also an event tomorrow, Bozeman to Boise, so that might be fun for us tomorrow too. I'm going to copy that down, Tim Dog. Bozeman and Boise. Okay, let me copy that and put that in my notes so I don't forget, because that'll be a fun flight for us as well. So I've got that too. Don't break the promise, otherwise you'll walk to Montana. Okay, so let's also do Bozeman, Boise, and then Provo after that. So Bozeman over to Boise, and then Boise to Provo. So we'll do that. That'll be our flight for tomorrow. It's an earlier event, 1900 to 22. Well, I guess that probably means we're not going to be able to do a Greek island hop tomorrow, because it does start at 1900 Zulu. Well, we could probably, it says what, 19 to 22, we're starting at 1800 Zulu. I think that we could probably do that. We could probably do Santorini to Samos, that's not a big long one. And then after that, Bozeman, Boise, and Provo. So that would keep us all out of trouble and not require Polyot to walk all the way to Big Sky Country to, correct the situation. So I think we're good to go. I think this is time to say thank you as my airplane continues to unload. Thank you for being here. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the really great support. It's so nice to get to spend this time. It's so much fun. Our airplanes are great. Our ATC is great. And I can't wait to fly with you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a really great evening. If you were over on YouTube, and I know some of you are, thank you for being on YouTube. I'll try and figure out a way to get the chat going so it's a little bit better than it was today. But thank you for coming in. Let's go ahead. Like I said, I thought I heard Wigbill. Let's go and see what Wigbill's doing on this particular event. I'm going to say thank you for the 100th time for being here. Have a really, really great evening. Can't wait to see you tomorrow at 1800 Zulu. Until then, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Thanks for being here. Cheers.